Okay. We gotta get some black rook holds done today. I need some fucking rings. I think, right? It's just rings that I need from there. And those boots. Fuck yeah, and those boots. Okay, so I need a cloth. I want cloth wearers too. That's 2 cloth wearers. Sign up for that shit. What up, Ryan? Alright, Valshara. Okay, well, we had a productive off stream last night. Went to went to Black Rook Hold, got a ring upgrade. 470. Crafted our bracers with the free heroic piece. Free heroic crafting items. So we got the verse bracers. Where the fuck am I flying, by the way? We got the verse bracers crafted on heroic. We got a ring upgrade. And I got a dog shit trinket from DHT, but it was 470, and that's the important part. So that allowed me to upgrade my trinkets and not have to use the crest upgrade from 467 to 470. So I pushed my branch up to 483, and I may push my blossom up to 483 as well before raid. I'll have to see how that's feeling. So now I want to get one last ring upgrade because my Waycrest Signet is still 467, which is unfortunate. And then once I get that, oh, and I need boots. This place has both 2 good rings, of which I have 1, and it has boots that are both much better statted than what I have now and higher eye level. So if we can get those 2 items today before raid, we're basically done farming dungeon gear on this character. I could still get the crit trinket from Everbloom, would be an upgrade. A relatively small one over the blossom. But otherwise, we have, I mean, I'd eventually like to get the Dawn Staff for the on use. But yeah, we're pretty close. And then once that happens, and once we're at that point, then we can start playing alts more.
P. Lando.
Well, they asked to bloodlust that pole, and it did not get bloodlusted, but whatever.
Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Not playing druid at all. I've just been focusing on priest until like when we're done with raid tonight. Then we don't raiding until Monday. So I've just been trying to get as much shit done on my priest as I can, and then we'll play alts once we've raided tonight.
Dodge. Targeted. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
I think I PI'd the wrong person. Oh my god, I'm looking at the damage meter, and I am very sure I PI'd the wrong person.
AoE.
This energy, it is too much.
Dodge.
The harvest has come. Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence.
What up, Tony? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Dodge.
Mankus, happy Thanksgiving to you.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
All right. No more PIs on the mage.
I understand now. You must find Kutalos. You must put a stop to this.
Does this guy have boots that he can trade? Nope. Neither of these guys can trade me the fucking boots that I need. I picked a group with double caster on the chance that they could trade boots, and neither of them, they both have dog shit boots. Like fucking terrible ass boots.
We have much to lose. Your father's life, most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
P.I.Z. Lando.
What's top tier Thanksgiving food? You know, I would say I've really, in my life, turned the corner on stuffing. I used to hate that shit as a kid, and now good stuffing is just like...
Dodge. CC.
These days, sweet potatoes. Shauna hates sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. Anytime there's like some sweet potato dish, she'll like just ask if I want her portion of it.
CC. Dodge. CC.
The fuck was that? Ow, why are we facing this up the stairs?
CC. Dodge. Dodge. CC.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see. Somebody remind me if I forget. I want to see if there's a way to make your spell icons bigger, like the little squares.
CC.
I want to see if I can actually increase the size. Not so much for keys, but for raid. I think on Dispriest, I just want to have a big ass indicator for how many atonements, or like which players have atonement. That's like the only thing I give a shit about. Who's got the atonement on him?
CC. Dodge. P.I.Z. Lando. CC. CC.
God damn it. Oh. I wonder if I can do that while I'm running back. Filters. Atonement. Size offset. Probably, yeah, actually. What happens if we say like 4? Oh, yeah. Woo! Look at that fucking hoss. In raid, that's gonna be fucking enormous.
Dodge.
We will bury you here, fools.
I think PIing the monk's a little weird, but
Not escape!
Drop.
The hunt is eternal.
Warlock's CDs appear to be off by a bit, so
You cannot escape! Guards, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Beam.
oh fuck, somebody already ran it along the back wall. Fuck me.
Drop.
The hunt, you cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape! You can be trained.
Can you not dwarf the bleed on this boss? You can, and I just forget to do that. I am so mentally ingrained because back in Legion nobody played dwarf, everybody played blood elf. So it's just not. I have 2 years of experience on this boss with everybody just sitting the bleed. It's tough to remember that that's not a thing you have to do. You're about to do a 3-stream streak of watching JB. Holy shit. So goated. By the way, Relo, why the fuck does my my Wago companion, I updated to the new nameplate. Like I picked up Miris's nameplate timers this season, and the Wago companion keeps trying to tell me I need to update the season 2 one. I've deleted like every fucking thing I can think of that would link back to that weekor, and it's still like, nah, you gotta update that one. No, 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 ow, ow, ow. Why people play Blood Elf and Legion? Because the Blood Elf racially used to silence everything that it hit, Arcane Torrent. So it was a really nice, like a 2-minute AoE stop on an unlimited number of mobs. Weekor keeps the same ID? Okay. Yeah, because I'm like pulling my fucking hair out like, holy fuck, like which Weekor do I still have that like Ooh! Okay, dude. I don't know why that one caught me so off guard. I think it was coming at a trajectory where I was expecting it to split out wide, and it just didn't. It just kept hugging the wall. It's been a while since I died to one of those boulders. How you stay alive as Disc Priest? Well, I mean, you shield yourself, make ample use of protective light. Fade, keeping fade up as much as possible. Not putting yourself in bad spots. Not running into boulders when you run upstairs. Shit, did they all go? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. F.
P. Lando. Targeted.
Alright, we're about at the point in the season where I need to start creating custom nameplates, because trying to pick the fucking Fel Dominator out of this pack is, proving to be challenging.
Targeted. No.
I'm gonna let him knock me out of my fucking... Haha, idiot, you knocked me out of my own fucking entangling, thank you.
N. Drop. No. N. Knock. N. Knock. P. Lando. Drop. Knock.
Fuck. We are way too split up. Color code everything. Yeah, the problem is most people that are doing that kind of shit, like they have stuff available, are using Plater, and I'm not. I'm using threat plates, so most of the time I have to just come up with my own shit.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
Goodbye. Thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J-Dot babes. Oh, wow, that hurt. Still continues to hurt.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Burn away! Burn away!
3, 2, 1.
Burn away!
Dodge. Three, two, one.
Burn away! Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. No. No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes. You must defeat him.
P. Lando.
To defy the Legion. Souls of my ancestors. To me. Aid our champions.
Dance.
Our Legion. Sleep now.
Okay, give me a ring. Give me a ring.
Wherever you come, we
Or
will
boots.
meet you,
Or nothing.
and we will defend our world. Thank you, heroes. Great
That's
veil
fine.
has
I feel like I've been
We
pretty blessed with loot
Ravencrest have
over the last
sacrificed
24
much
hours.
more in
I'm
defense
getting a
of
lot of
this
shit I need.
I'm
Show damage breakdown after the boss?
safe
Yep.
Safe in the knowledge
All right. Thanks for taking the charge for you. Yeah. No problemo. Went from 0 tier pieces week 1 to 5 week 2. Yeah, same deal. I have 4 and I still have my catalyst charge. It's a good tier to be a it's a good tier to be on the priest tier token because shaman is not a popular spec. Paladin is not. Basically, the only other paladins are either holy paladins, which we don't have. We're not running a holy pally, which I feel like is very based of us. Or you're probably not running a rep pally if you're like min-maxing. So that's not going to be a DPS prio. You're like fighting with a tank for it. And then shadow priests aren't especially popular either. So I feel like as a healer priest this tier, there's very little competition for your tier tokens. I got 2 tier tokens last night and I tried to give one back because I was like, I don't need it. Like I've got the KSM token, I've got tier in my vault, and I've got the catalyst charge. I just need one piece, and they're like, bro, we got too many anyway, just take them. All right. Black 19 to 20. Okay. Once again, I would like cloth wearers in the group to get a chance for the boots. I don't know how many cloth wearers though. What add-ons show in the group specs? It is this. Am I liking disc gameplay so far? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Any idea what you craft a second on Resto Druid? I think the suggestion is craft a ring. For basically for flexibility. You can put whatever stats you want on it, and if you decide you want a different embellishment, you can just swap the embellishment. Okay. Which specs hate haste verse? What specs don't want haste verse? If I'm grouping with people. Like, I imagine of the popular specs, I imagine Havoc wants it. I imagine BM Hunter wants it. I imagine a lot of the tanks want it. Rogues don't want it. Okay. Og doesn't want it, right? Og doesn't like that shit. That's looking like maybe the group I joined right there. Huh? Og is haste mastery? Well, shit. But mastery's like big for them, right? So they'd want that on their ring. Any group that has leather doesn't want it. But I mean, Demon Hunter wants it, right? Like, I recognize Rogue probably doesn't want. Although, does Sin Rogue want it? Demon Hunter doesn't. What does Demon Hunter run? Crit Mastery, really? Interesting. Well. Maybe we play this shit right here. Let's have a look at your guys' rings. How's your ring? 460, 457. Not great. 486, 463. Okay. And 447, 450. Is it okay? Do you guys consider it rude to leave a group because nobody can trade anything? It's one thing if I'm looking for a very specific item like a two-handed weapon and everybody's there for that same thing. But for like rings, I feel like if literally nobody in the group can trade rings. All right. Well, I stated why and nobody said shit, so. Yep. Okay. Okay, back to, Does Farrell want... Farrell doesn't want Haze first rate. Farrell always wants, like, fucking crit mastery or some shit. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Thank you. I really wish there was an add-on that showed me the eye level of the people in the group already. Like, the way that people... And I think that's fair. Like, if you can see what eye level the people signing up to the group are, I think the people signing up to the group should be able to see what eye level you are. Because I just want to join a group where everybody's like fucking 470. I don't give a shit if they're bad at the game. I don't care. What time is it where I am? 10:15 in the morning. You've never seen me this mad about WoW before? That can't be true. I've for sure been angrier at WoW than I am right now. Does Sinrogue like haste? They do, right? Because I PI them in raid. They have to like haste. Okay. So probably dodge that group. Wait, was this the group I joined? Family Voker. No, that has to be a different group, I think. But I don't remember what the other... I don't remember what the last group I joined was. How long does it take to get 20 renown? It depends on how much you, like, min-max it. With the rep buff right now, the problem is you have to, like, if you're trying to get to 20 ASAP, you want to level one character to 10 first to get the account-wide buff on the rest of your characters, and then you level your alts rep, which is going to require doing the campaign 2 times, or at least up to level 10 on one alt, and then do the campaign again through your second alt. But my suspicion is there's enough... Like, I hit 20 renown on my priest this week without trying super duper hard. I didn't do, like... I definitely did not, like, seed farm for hours and hours and hours. I might have done 1 or 2 hours of seed farming to, like, cap out my Drake crest last week on my priest. What stats is Frost Mage like? I would like to get the boots too, if I could. Everything but verse. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe that could be the group then, right there. Damn, already doing 20s? Yeah, gotta farm the gear. Alright. What do you have for rings? 463, 457, and you. 463, 463, and you. 467, 463. Alright. Unless he can trade boots. Oh, he could trade boots. Fuck it. Enjoying Druid or Priest more in current Mythic Plus? I don't know. Like, I haven't really touched Druid much since the first couple days. I played Druid week 1 for like 2 days, but I've been rotating through the rest of my alts and playing mostly Priest today. I'm trying to get... I could use one more eye level upgrade on my boots and a stat adjustment. These fucking boots are like dog shit stats. So I could use one more... Could use a different pair of boots, and I need one more ring upgrade. And then once I get that, I'm basically done farming dungeons for loot. The rest of the upgrades are things that are pretty inconsequential and would take a lot of time to... Like, getting eye level on something is one thing. Getting a particular... Like, if I wanted to farm a different trinket or a different weapon, that takes a bit more... Can the tank trade anything? No. Bro, they're testing my patience. They're like, Druid's AFK. This group already has, like, not great eye level. I think I'm just dropping this group. Like, do I not use Raider IO add-on? Nope. Yeah, I'm not fucking... Not joining a fucking group and then having some dude sit AFK in fucking town. Fuck this. I got shit to do today. Alright. This is going to be the group right here. This is the one. Oh, wait. Maybe this is the one, actually. Whichever one invites me first. Okay. You got boots you can trade? You do. You got rings you can trade? No, but that's okay. We'll see. These guys all in the same fucking guild? Antonitis, Blackmore, Antonitis, Antonitis. Why does everybody queue with a fucking guild, man? Okay, that guy can't trade rings. That guy cannot trade rings. Cannot trade rings. Dude, why is everybody so fucked on ring? I swear to God, rings is the shittiest stat or shittiest slot for like everybody I look at. It's crazy. It's like there's no fucking rings in the loot table or something. Like everybody's ring situation is fucked. Everybody has dog shit rings. Always craft them, but it's not even an issue of like not targeting rings. It's that like just by running a lot of dungeons, you should have like upgraded your ring at some point. And it seems like I see a disproportionate number of people still sitting on like a 447 ring from last tier. Didn't you run a taller dark art for rings? Why would you run a taller dark art for rings? Y'all's only got one, right? Dark arts ones are like shit stats. Fucking heavy mastery, heavy crit. Like they both have mastery on them. Fuck that. Okay, well, at least, ooh, damn. This dude's got a fucking mythic staff he leveled up. Let's go, bud. And he's got a branch. Yeesh. And we're both wearing the allied wrist guards. Fuck yeah, tag team, baby.
5.
Dude, somebody figured out that all these cloth wearers want to craft these verse bracers, and there's a item that you need for that, the centaur's necklace or something. And I checked the price of that shit 2 weeks ago. That thing was selling for like 200 gold on the auction house. Last night it was selling for 20,000. I logged on my alts and found alts that had that had been from like when I leveled them up. And they had like 2 or 3 in their bags. So I used the one for crafting, and then I sold the rest of them for like 50,000 gold. I got hit with 4 of those things at the same time. Are you kidding me? Why does nobody lust this fucking pole? What are we saving lust for?
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Targeted.
God damn it. Why always me targeted with this shit?
1,
Oh, Jesus.
3, 2, 1, 3,
Pi
Two.
Pathoku.
1. Dodge. Targeted.
Stop!
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Feed on your essence.
Dodge.
Alright, how'd Waycrest Music Box do? 6% of my damage? Fucking 10% of my healing, because I did 25k.
You aren't the ones who did this?
What up, Wise?
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Damn, that thing fucking got deleted.
CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC.
Pi Pathoku.
CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. Dodge.
All right.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape!
Drop.
The hunt is eternal.
Targeted.
Pi Pathoku.
You cannot escape! Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Drop.
The hunt, you cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Drop.
Okay, don't get fucking waxed by the boulder. Yeah, it faked me out. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What are we doing back here, team?
Targeted.
All right.
I will paint this keep.
N.
Gotcha.
Knock. N.
Gotcha.
Knock. N.
Gotcha.
Knock. Drop.
Thought that was a different bat.
Targeted.
Feel kind of bad now.
Gotcha.
Knock. Targeted.
Gotcha.
Hold them off.
Yeah, switch this mix. This shit's quiet as fuck. What the hell? I feel about Rosa Drew this season. Well, I haven't had a chance to play it a whole lot. I've been working on my priest, but the little I did play, it definitely does a shitload of damage. And I played it a bit on beta, and the healing felt pretty good with the new 4-piece. I think things will go pretty well for that spec once you get your new season tier set online. Is Residue doing the most healer damage right now?
They come for
Yeah. And especially in single target, which is where it's like most noticeable. There's probably other healers that can match or even exceed Resto Druid in terms of AoE damage on a pull, but very often healer damage is most impactful in single target because that's where that's where your damage is closest to a DPS. On AoE, a lot of times, no matter how good your damage is as a healer, you're just gonna get fucking smoked by actual DPS specs. Their kits are just designed better to do AoE damage. But on single target, a lot of times healer single target can actually be meaningfully close to other single target DPS profiles, and being good at that can add a noticeable time difference to a boss.
Fiends, you shall never have our world! I shall cleave you in twain!
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Turn away!
Three, 2.
Enough! I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. No, what am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No,
AoE.
heroes. You must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Dance.
We are Legion. Sleep now.
All right, drop boots for the warlock and a ring for me.
Whenever you come, we will meet you, and we will
That's not
defend
that.
our world.
And that's not that.
Heroes, great veil has been lifted from our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much.
Somebody needs to
for the
loot.
defense of this land. I see now
Somebody didn't loot.
safe in the knowledge that heroes still live, who will defend.
That's gross. What is that? Shit. Is Leech still the same for healers? Yes, always and forever. Thoughts on the Mythic race so far? I really hope they nerf fucking Tendril before I get there. I want no part of that motherfucker in his current state. Actually, why do I keep hearthing out of these dungeons that I'm planning on farming?
May the stars guide you.
Where's Ursa Druid? Well, we're raiding on Disc Priest, so my priority at the moment is getting my priest kitted out. Oops, I was outside of the dungeon. I walked back into the dungeon. Okay. Priority is getting my druid, or Jesus, my Disc Priest kitted out, and we're close to that. I need 470 boots with not mastery on them, and I need 3 more eye level on a ring. I'm not too picky about the stats at this point, basically just not mastery. And once we get that, then I feel like I'm done like farming dungeons. So there'll be nothing else that will compel me to spend all day spamming dungeons on my priest. And then we can get to playing our alts, Mythic Plus alts, and do keys on those. But for now, especially until raid today, I feel like I need to just be blasting for these last few items. This guy has a 21 completed, which makes me believe that we're gonna look you up, Biggie Mage. What's your gear look like? Raider IO, Biggie Mage. You have 486 boots, Jesus. And you cannot trade rings. Okay. What drops off of bosses today in raid? Is there any chance I get any of the shit that I need? Okay, Volcaros drops exactly the fucking boots that I need. Now, we're probably going to have a DPS player jump in and snipe those. So I'm not going to count on getting that shit. But technically it exists. Then if we kill Council, nothing I need. And Laradar would have banned, but somebody else is going to take that shit too. Oh, dude, I'm checking these guys. I'm checking who has the lead on these groups. Checking them on Raider.io, see what kind of gear they have. Like, everybody's gear is fucking shit, man. Maybe I should just give up fucking... I don't know, man. I kind of CBA farming for 3 eye levels on a ring. That is actually feeling kind of bad. That is actually feeling a little bit bad. Hello, mother. Happy Thanksgiving. Dang, you're up kind of early. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Love you as well. Shauna is mad at... Well, she's not mad. She knew what the deal was, but because they fucking released this raid a week ago, this is why we didn't have any Thanksgiving plans, because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing for raid. I might have been casting, so I was like, I don't want to do anything for Thanksgiving, so we're going to have, I think, a pretty low-key Thanksgiving around here. This is the other problem with raiding in EU, is they don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so they don't give a shit. I'm like, oh, it's Thanksgiving. What's the plan for raid? And they're like, what do you mean? Like, we raiding on Thanksgiving? Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't we? That's a solid point. You make a really good argument. All right. What other dungeon has boots in it that's not shit besides this place? Is there any other place? Oh, this place has some boots that are not bad. Galakron. We could maybe do Cal, but again, I don't really want to farm this place. I mean, this would be a nice upgrade, this staff. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it feels really bad to just keep running these dungeons knowing that the chance of getting the thing I want is pretty small. Also, not being able to vet these groups ahead of time. I just want to know, like, what eye level does everyone in this fucking group have? Are they going to be able to trade me anything, or am I just owned? You guys are going to go see Janice or Annie? Oh, that'd be a fun day. It will be a fun day. We'll say hi to them for me. I wonder if there's higher level Black Rook holds that have people with gear. Maybe I'm setting my sights too low at 19 to 20. Well, well, well. No! Come back. Come back, come back, come back. Come back, Rad Mage 2. Where did you go? No, 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 no. Relist that group. Relist that group. Where did you go? No, no, you had that beautiful ass. Yes. Yes. Bro? Invite me. I just want to message him with a question mark. Hello? What are we waiting on here, team? Press the invite button. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let's see what kind of gear we're working with here. That look like maybe crafted boots. Now the question is, are they new or old crafted? New crafted. Like to see it. Love to see it. How about you? What kind of boots? Love to see it, man. Love to fucking see it. What kind of rings? We got ring traders and ring traders. What about you? You a ring trader? Holy shit. What about you? Bro, why have I been slumming it in 19 and 20 keys where everybody's got dog shit gear? If I just do 22s, all of a sudden everybody's got fucking eye level. Holy shit, it's like I put a cheat code into this. All right, so we got to get some boots. We got to get some... Would I rather have caged horror or... Oh my god, my loot spec's set to fucking disc. They put 2 dog shit trinkets on my loot table. Oh my god, what am I doing? Here's a set to disc. I mean, it depends on the dungeon. It depends on what you want to, what you're targeting. It changes. Disc is a weird loot spec. It's like the only one of its kind, I think, where it folds in healing and damage trinkets into one loot spec. So like here, discipline gives you both the healing and the damage trinket. Whereas if you set to holy, it only shows you the healing. If you set to shadow, it only shows the damage. But if you set to disc, it shows healing and damage. I don't want either of these rad ass trinkets, so I'm trying to get as many of them out of my loot table as possible. Holy or disc puts both of them in, so you want to set to either holy or shadow. It doesn't really matter. I don't want either of them, so I'm hoping not to get them. But then there's other dungeons where you might want disc because you do want both trinkets. That's probably rare. I don't know what dungeon that would be at this point. Not that one. Not that one. Those are both damage. Not those. Yeah, I don't know that it matters really in any dungeon in terms of like adding more loot, but there's dungeons where you wouldn't want to play disc because you want to avoid loot. Did I get the mana trinket? Yeah, I just don't wear it for keys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pi Radma G12. Targeted. Dodge.
Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence.
Dodge. Targeted.
Perfect. Fuck
Three.
this.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3. Dodge. 2, 1. PI Radma G12.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus.
AoE.
This energy, it is too much.
Dodge.
Harvest has come. Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence.
Dodge.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop.
Vikman, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Meow.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. You have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
PI Radma G12. CC. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. Dodge. CC. CC.
Ow.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal.
PI Radma G12.
You cannot escape! Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Targeted. Drop.
The hunt, you cannot escape! escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Drop.
You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Pi Radma G12. Pi Radma G12. Targeted.
God damn it. Timed that wrong.
N.
Gotcha.
Knock. N.
Gotcha.
Knock. Drop. N.
Gotcha.
Knock. Drop. N.
Oh,
Knock.
he tried to invis. You make that mistake one time, and then you never make that mistake again.
N.
Gotcha.
Knock. N.
Gotcha.
Knock.
Hold them off. Must prepare. Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Texans.
Ugh, shit.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Turn away.
Dodge. 2, 1.
Burn away! Burn away!
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Burn away! Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. This is not my ancestor. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Dance.
We are Legion.
Dance.
Okay, let's get some loots. That's not the loots we need. Who else is getting loots? Boots, 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 boots. Okay, I don't really care, but honestly, what up, Aquarius? You're locked. Yeah, it's a good key. I should have PI'd you the whole time. All right, that was definitely the upgrade. I would have liked the ring, but the ring was only ever going to be like 3 eye levels. It was going to be mostly just to check something off the box. These boots are not only a 3 eye level upgrade, they're also just way fucking better stats. Get rid of all that dog shit mastery. Those are probably those. I don't even know why I'm qualifying that with probably. Those were easily my worst remaining. That was my worst remaining item. Is those boots. Everything else is either tier or like properly statted, but those fucking boots were yuck. Okay, let's fix the T-Mog real quick. I actually don't know what fucking boots are supposed to go with this. Is it these? No. No. Yes. Okay. Is Iridol weapon better than... I don't even know what Vakash. Is that the one-hander? off of correct. Yeah. I think I think so. Sign up for 22 AD, but I don't need anything from AD. At the very least, the staff has no mastery on it, whereas Barak's weapon has a shitload of mastery on it. Yeah, this is like bad loot. I don't think there's anything in here I need. I guess the ring, maybe, but I'm not farming fucking at all for a ring. Fuck that. So, let's go ahead and put an actual rank 3 enchant on these.
You will do well.
Okay. Good, good, good. This is good. This is good. Okay. So, now having achieved more or less what I expect to get for the week, okay. The other thing is I need to decide if there's more shit I can upgrade. Why disc instead of resto? I'm raiding on disc. Resto Druid's not in an especially good spot in raid at the moment. I actually haven't looked at the stats for Mythic Raid in a few days. Let's see if they've changed at all. Alright, so here's this is actually, Resto Druid is actually doing better than I thought it would be. Or maybe Disc and Evoker are doing worse than I thought they would be. I'm not sure. Mistweaver's obviously something else at the moment. Now, some of this is probably skewed by a very small sample size. Like, it's including bosses where there's, I mean, if we go look at, like, something like Mythic Nimue, we're dealing with parses that are, like, you know, the top number of parses is 94 for Disc Priest. We have, like, fucking 18 Shamans, 30 Evokers, 12 Resto Druid parses. So, this is, an insanely small sample size for some of these bosses. But if we look at like something like Gnarl Root, you start to get a much more meaningful sample size. Several hundred parses for Mistweaver, almost 1,000 for Disc, 840 for Holy Pally. And this probably tells like a more accurate tale. The first few where you've actually got several hundred parses, this is probably the more accurate view of this. So, Mistweaver and Resto Shaman both banging. Evoker and Disc Priest are both solidly kind of these are S tier HPS. These are like A tier. This is like B/C tier. Holy Priest kind of like fucking F tier right now. So if you're bringing a Resto Druid for healing, you're out of luck. And then the other problem is, so maybe you're like, okay, well, I want to do the best thing possible for my guild. I want to be both good at HPS and DPS. What healer should I play to do a good combination of both? And the answer is still not Resto Druid. Disc Priest kind of bangs. Like these are the two healers that were like A tier HPS. So these Resto and Mistweaver were like your S tier HPS. And then these were like your A tier, but these two are like noticeably above in terms of DPS. So they kind of round out your healing comp. These two, Mistweaver and Resto, maybe carry your healing a little bit more. Disc Priest and Evoker contribute some more to damage. The problem with Holy Paladin and Resto Druid right now, and Resto Druid especially, is it doesn't do fucking anything for your raid. It doesn't heal. It doesn't damage. It doesn't bring any kind of fucking DR utility. It's the only compelling reason to ever bring Resto Druid to raid is because it's healing, and Resto Druid's not doing that at the moment. And obviously a lot gets made of Resto Druid damage and keys, which is exceptionally good, but like none of that translates to raid. You don't get to do any of the things that Resto Druid is good at in damage in a raid encounter. So like, not only is Resto Druid bringing very little to the table in terms of HPS, it's also bringing the worst fucking DPS profile of any healer for raiding. So if there was ever a tier to not play Resto Druid, it's this one. I don't know that Resto Druid could be in a worse place in raid without receiving emergency buffs. Like that's the Resto Druid is sitting at that cutoff between good healing class and so shitty that like Blizzard has to implement emergency buffs because this class is so shit. Resto Druid is not quite that bad. It's not quite like brokenly bad at raid healing, but it's bad enough that if you care about what you're playing, if you're not a Resto Druid one trick, if you give any kind of a shit about your performance in raid, and that performance dictates what you play, there is no meaningful reason to play Resto Druid. It's not good at any of the things that you want a healer to be good at. The problem is if they buff it for raid, they push it over the edge in keys. It would definitely be difficult right now to buff Resto Druid in raid without impacting keys. There are ways you could do it. If you buffed Rejuve, that would be almost entirely a raid buff. You don't press Rejuve in keys, or at least it doesn't do much for you. So you could buff Rejuve in raid. The problem is I feel like that's exactly the direction they came from. I feel like the changes they made to Resto Druid were to get Resto Druid away from just spamming Rejuve over and over and over again. And so if you're like, well, how can we buff Resto Druid in a way that doesn't impact keys? It's like, well, you could buff Rejuve. They're probably like, okay, how could we buff Resto Druid for raid that doesn't affect keys without buffing Rejuve? Because that's exactly the playstyle we just tried to get the fuck away from. So I don't know what they do. I don't know how they switch it up. How they buff raid healing. I do think they could do some shit. One spell that I feel like is sort of criminally underwhelming in the Resto Druid kit right now is Efflo. I feel like Efflo is just really not. With Verdancy, it was actually kind of a sexy heal, but I feel like they've nerfed that, and it doesn't do anything cool in raid anyway, like Verdancy doesn't. That's like strictly a key thing. And I feel like if they made Efflo hit maybe like more people, like I think you could buff Efflo in a way that made it scale, not like individually healing people more, but that it like applied more heals, like healed more people at once, or had like a bigger radius or something to make it a better raid heal than a key heal. Because I feel like that's what Efflo should be. I feel like Efflo should be your like a big part of your AoE healing kit, and right now it doesn't feel like a big part of my AoE healing kit. Wild Growth hitting more players? Potentially, but it already hits quite a few. And especially if you talent, like you can talent for it hitting more people. Now, maybe you could make the talent even better. Like maybe you could make the Wild Growth talent hit an extra like 4 people instead of an extra 2 people. But you start to get to the point where like one Convoke could cover your entire fucking raid in Wild Growths if you get the right procs, and wouldn't even have to take that many Wild Growths, you know. You could, if you Wild Growth once, Convoked, and Wild Growth throughout 2, or the Convoke throughout 2 Wild Growths, ta-da, everybody's got Wild Growth on them. Maybe buff Trank so it wouldn't be such a bad raid CD. I really don't like any suggestion that involves buffing Trank. Fuck that spell, and I don't want that to be the answer to Resto Druid raid healing. Trank's such a boring ass spell. Okay, is there anything? So there's a guide I've been working off of for how to determine what to spend on each week. So we're currently in week 3 here. So we're on this column. So we've opened our vault, check mark. We've gotten 90 aspect crests, I believe. I fucking hope I've got 90 aspect crests after this week. Yeah, so we've capped out our aspect crests. So we've done this. Get 90x worm crest, which I think we've done. Yes, so we've done 90x worm crest. Craft your second Bis Spark item. Now this says to craft it with aspect crest, but I didn't. I crafted it with heroic crest because you got the free crafting thing. The free heroic crafting thing. So I figured it was worth it to keep some of your aspects around. I'll just recraft. I made the bracers. I'll just recraft those later to mythic when I have more. I don't really care about making those high level. They're fucking bracers. So I'm not super worried about those being high eye level. What up, Potato? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hope I'm upgrading from beans and broccoli. Yeah, Shauna's got some. I opened up the fridge this morning and there was a ton of shit in there. So we're having something. Let's see. So I crafted the spark. So now I'm supposed to update to so last week you're supposed to upgrade from 470 to 476 in 3 slots. And I don't think I did that. I think I upgraded my Blossom to 476. And I think that was the only upgrade I made, actually, because I think I was waiting to get my two-handed before I used the rest of them. So I think I was supposed to upgrade 3 slots to 476 and 1 slot to 483. And I don't think I did either of those things. Then this week, after you get all your crests and do your upgrades, you're supposed to, once again, upgrade from 470 to 476 in 3 more slots. And then either upgrade one of those 476 to 483 or a 483 item to 489. Possible to link this? Yeah. Why am I upgrading such a shit trinket? Blossom? Blossom's fucking popping off for Disc Priest, according to QE. If I, accept a raid, yeah. Yep. Blossom's second best trinket, according to QE. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I mean, I know why it might be better for Disc Priest and other healers, because it's got haste and Disc Priest loves haste. But I don't know why it was not this high on the list to start the week. And I don't know what made it. It was like down here somewhere to start the week. I don't know what made it jump up here. I don't know if my stats changed that meaningfully or what the deal was, but yep, suddenly Blossom is apparently the second best trinket. So anyway, where were we? So I think I have, let's see, I did finally do this one on my weapon. So we did that. And I did do the 483 to 489 on my mythic tier piece that I have from Vault. So I've done this one. But I think that leaves me now with the ability to upgrade 470 to 476 in 3 slots. Now, like I said, I upgraded... I did my branch, too. I did do a 476 upgrade on both my trinket slots, and then one of those I also upgraded from 476 to 483. So we did do this already. And that means I did one of these already. So I had 2 more upgrades there. And then I did one of these this week. So I should have 4 more slots, I think, that I can upgrade to 476. Does that track? If I go to upgrade, what would be the piece I would want to upgrade? I guess my, like my chest, maybe? We go to upgrade chest. This takes only worm crests, and I have 90 left. So I have 6 things that I can upgrade from 470 to 476. Or I have 6 upgrades I can make between 470 and 476 with the remaining worm crests that I have. So I could do helm, I could do shoulders, I could do chest, I could do gloves 2 times. I could probably do belt 2 times because that's a good belt. I'd want to keep that belt probably for a long time. So I think, let's see what, and then it gives a little note. Somewhat optional for these upgrades from 476 or from 470 to 476. You don't want to waste these on gear you're not going to keep, but I'm definitely keeping the tier pieces for a while. And I don't know about that I'd be keeping the helm. I think your Bis setup on Priest actually ditches the chest piece and uses the tier helm. But it's probably not huge one way or the other. Either way, I think I get pretty good value from upgrading all of my... The belt and the boots are the same amount of stats, right? 590 int versus 590 int. Yeah, so I get the same value from upgrading either of these in terms of budget. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and do, so this says to wait until you've done your full heroic clear, which I have done. Now upgrade 476 and then I can still do some aspect upgrades too, because I saved some aspect crests by crafting with the heroic piece instead of the mythic piece, so we still have 30 aspect crests that we can play around with as well, which I might use on Blossom. But okay, well let's do the things I know I want. Okay, so 476 helm. Well, actually, let me do tier first. That's the ones that I know for sure we're gonna. Okay, 476 tier. I didn't actually upgrade. I think I need to reload. Share this sheet. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do this again. Tier pieces. Where are we? You. We upgrade 1 time. And then shoulders. We upgrade 1 time. And then gloves. We upgrade 2 times. And then legs, we upgrade. No, I already upgraded my legs, so there's no more upgrades on legs. Okay, so that leaves me... Wait, does that leave me with 1 more upgrade than I thought I would have? So... Hat, I can upgrade once. Okay. And... then I guess probably belt. Although, let's do, I feel like it's probably not that big of a deal, but we've got a little extra time right now. Let's, up gear. Okay. If I... So the things I'm looking at upgrading, let's go 473 on the cloak. Let's go 473 on the boots. 473 on this ring. And what was there's one more in my belt. Where's my belt? And 473 on this belt. Okay, now which of those is the biggest upgrade? Okay, so the biggest upgrade would be boots by 1 HPS over belt, and I feel like I'm for sure keeping the belt longer than the boots because it's got a socket in it. So I think we upgrade belt first. Okay, Mr. Belt, where are you? Here. All right, now we have 30 more aspect crests that I can use. Let me go back here and delete that, delete this, delete. What are the other ones I added? Delete you and delete. You. Okay, now, of the things remaining that I can upgrade with Mythic, or with Aspects, we could do probably Tier Piece, either Chest, so probably Chest Tier Piece would be, or, yeah, I don't really want to upgrade the Helm if it's not Tier, so Chest Piece upgrade, or Blossom, I feel like are the two options for where to spend my remaining Aspect Crests. So, Chest Piece, where are you? Chest Piece, upgrade to 483. And Blossom, upgrade to 483. Alright, let's... I lose 600... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I had the wrong trinket equipped for this. I hope that didn't make too big of a difference. Alright, it's a bigger HPS loss to leave my Blossom lower. So, we'll go ahead and upgrade you to Mythic. That also unlocks any other trinket I might get at a later date. So, go 43 on you. Okay. No, that's almost 477 equipped. Not too shabby. Actually, it will be 477 equipped when I go to raid build. Okay. Now, I also realized that I had the wrong... Oh, no, wait. Does this change at all my... I realized I had the wrong trinket equipped when I was looking at the trinket stuff. And I wonder if that'll have any impact on how the Sims shake out. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Blossom dropped a bit when I took off Music Box. But it's fine. Like, that upgrade I just made doesn't preclude me from getting any of these other things. Like, this was still... I was gonna say, I thought it was a little weird because when I simmed my shit yesterday, Blossom wasn't the second best, but it was like right there with him. So eventually I'll be able to get one of these two just from doing dungeons. I'm not gonna farm my ass off for a Genisar that's like a fucking 0.02% upgrade over Blossom. And if I do ever get it, I've invested the points in my Blossom to level it up to 483 instantly, so I'm not super worried about it. Holy fuck, I have depleted the shit out of my flight stones. Alright. Did I have a quest left at Emerald Dream for more flight stones? That would be kind of based if I did. Oh well. T-Lu, thank you for the resub, babe. 14 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Do I have those Flightstone consumables in my bag? No, I busted all mine open last night, and I actually felt bad when I did it because I was like, what if I cap my Flightstones again before I spend Flightstones? I'll feel like an idiot for having used all those consumables. But no, actually, in fact, I think the only reason I was able to upgrade everything I just did was because I think I had 4 of those in my bag, and I think they were all worth 100. So I think the only reason I was even able to do all this right now is because I used those. Okay, so 477 eye level. That's feeling pretty legit, honestly. I don't know what eye level are the like Echo and Liquid guys running around in. It can't be much like more than 3 or 4 eye level above what that is. Let's go look. Nyx Priest, what are you racking? 480 eye level. Yeah, his priest is only like 3 eye level above mine. I could get another 3 eye level on my ring. Otherwise, I think I'm now at the point where I'm tapped on upgrades, but yeah, I think 477, that like honestly 477 and a half ish feels like in a pinch you could step in world first progress. That might be a little too low, but it wouldn't be. I don't think you'd necessarily like stick out in that group. So what does he have that I don't? He's got a fully maxed out helm. He's got a 476 neck. What did he craft? Damn, he's got a 49 weapon though. All right. What did he craft? He's got crafted a ring and a cloak. Zone of Mastery. Really, Zone of Mastery greatly improves the comfort of your gear, allowing you to enter a zone of focus while over 90% health and granting you 545. Is that like... Is Zone of Mastery like good for... I wonder if that's like a... I wonder if that's a play for like Rapture or something? Because you're going to be at full health when you like do your Rapture ramp. Because you're certainly not going to be above 90% when you do your actual fucking blast off. I wonder if you get value when you're doing like a... like your ramp or something. I don't know. It's interesting. Hey, Mastery B. It could be any of the secondary stats. It's just that's such a high threshold for breaking the embellishment, like 90% health. You basically have to be topped off for that embellishment to be doing anything, and maybe it plays out differently in practice, but in my mind, it would seem like anytime you need to be doing big healing, you're probably going to be one of those people that's below 90% health. Like, it's unlikely that there's going to be a shitload of healing needing to be done on the raid where, like, you have magically stayed above 90% health, but everybody else needs healing. And so, it makes sense as a DPS embellishment because DPS do their damage while sitting at full health very often. Especially, like, on pull. You know, on pull, you're usually going to be sitting at, like, when you're popping CDs, you're probably at full health, and And that's like a safe assumption. But as a healer, it seems like the times when you would most need your embellishment to kick in, you are most likely to be not above 90% health. So I don't know if there's something about Disc Priest specifically that makes that, if like I said, like the Rapture ramp, you would probably be doing that while at full health. Maybe that makes your shields really big, or something. Disc Priest stats, just haste crit? For the most part, yeah. Definitely don't need mastery. Verse, if you would definitely want to push up above the haste DR, up into the 10% DR on haste. Even at that point, it's still slightly your best stat. You would not want to go to the 20% DR. But after you've hit 10% DR on haste, then you want to try to push your crit up. Verse is slightly worse than crit. But you're likely to be wearing a Verse flask in raid. So you're going to be getting a chunk of Verse whether or not you try to like gear for it. So yeah, primarily haste crit for throughput. Generally don't rapture yourself the right. Usually apply atonement to yourself with flash up. Yeah, but it wouldn't. All that matters for the embellishment is that you're above 90%. That you're above 90% health when you're doing everything, and then you would get mastery value. I don't even know what disc mastery really does. Your healing and absorption is increased by 27%. Okay, so my guess, if I had to guess why Nick's using the zone of whatever the fuck it's called, my guess would be that your rapture ramp would benefit from mastery. Your healing and absorption is increased by X% on targets. Actually, that's not true, because they wouldn't have atonement when you put the shields on them, unless it like, I don't even know how that works. Ends at 42% mastery on disc. That may just be a consequence of set pieces. The disc set is very heavy on mastery. But that does seem like a lot. I wonder if he just got some bisque pieces. Let me take a look. Let's look at his gear. Which one of his Liskanon is it? How many O's is in his is in his main? It's the double O one, right? Challenging. Thank you for the resub, babe. 10 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. All right, so I think this is his... I'm assuming this 8 of 9 character is his main, unless he has somehow rolled an alt priest that has also killed Tendril this week. So he's using... 42% master. Okay, so he has Vakash. That's a big part of this. He has the Farak weapon that has a bunch of mastery on it. And then he has another 483 offhand that has mastery on it. I don't know if he specifically... He just may not have had time to farm a different one. What's he using here? Crit Mastery Ring. Crit, like all of his crafted shit is crit haste. His enchanted shit is haste. His gems are all haste crit. I feel like, yeah, like he's wearing the helm that's mastery. The tier helm is mastery. He's wearing tier shoulders that are mastery. He's got the crit haste gloves, and he's wearing the mastery legs. Then he's got a 480 belt that's haste mastery. I think that one's probably just being worn for eye level. It's socketed too. So he probably got a 480. That's higher than what you'd be able to take it to. Am I trying to justify BSL? Which one is BSL? I don't even know what the fuck BSL is. %HP one? Oh yeah. I'm looking at why I saw Nick crafted it, and I'm trying to figure out why for Disc Priest you would craft that. We were talking about what mastery even does on disc, and somebody pointed out Ken had more than I would have expected, I guess. But I do think it's just a consequence of eye level. I think he's just gotten pieces that are high level that have mastery on him. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected it. I can't see. The only reason I could think of that the mastery one would be good for Disc Priest in particular is if it had some interaction with your shields when you're ramping, because then it's just a crafter ring. He put it on a cloak though. Nick put it on a cloak. Is the part that he crafted it on his cloak. Which maybe it's just an excuse to craft a cloak, but that seems like a weird thing to craft, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if nothing else, you could just fucking craft like you could craft a neck and put it on the neck. No other embellishment you can put on an off piece that's worth anything? Shadow Flame, baby. Remember how we bring healers for damage? What up, Death? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Don't cloak and wrists have the lowest stat budget, so you want embellishments on those? I mean, in your BIS gear set, I would imagine, yeah. Like those are going to be crafted items are going to be the lowest stat levels, so you don't want to put crafted items on your big stat budget pieces. But I don't know that we're at that point yet with gearing. I don't know that I would have assumed that I was going to get better pieces in all my slots at this point in the raid, and then be like, yeah, I want to put my shitty piece on a cloak. Although I guess he did use he used that heroic piece for it. The pre-heroic piece. Oh well. Whatever. What am I feeling thankful for? Just the opportunity to play Disc Priest. It's really just... It's about the only thing worth mentioning this Thanksgiving. Just playing Disc Priest all the time. 90% sure they just sent their worst piece to craft. I mean, sure, but in Nick's case, he has a fucking fat-ass mastery neck. Like a fat-ass mastery neck. That thing is like almost pure mastery. I feel like I would want to... Maybe I'm not understanding the value of mastery to Disc Priest. I feel like I'd be wanting to get the fuck rid of that thing as fast as I could. All right, so I was spent a little time looking at timings for some of the bosses we might pull today. My guild's trolling me by not hard committing to which boss we're going after Volcaros. I think the original plan was to go Laradar, but then there was some thought that actually Council's easier than Laradar. So anyway, I'm not even really sure what I'm prepping timings for. But one interesting consequence of looking at what priests have been doing on Volcaros is it looks like you play Twilight Equilibrium on Volcaros. Like, I think that's the play. It looked like guys were dumping Divine Aegis and playing Twilight Equilibrium. And when I looked at their rotation, it didn't look any different. I don't think they were like necessarily trying to play around it. It was just like if it happens to buff the spells you're casting, great, and if not, then whatever. I think. Am I rating only on disc this tier? For now, I may start to try to work in some heroic runs on my alts when they get a bit more eye level. But for now, just rating on disc. So yeah, maybe this is a little Twilight Equilibrium angle. Feel like Twilight Equilibrium should be removed. Well, it may be the kind of thing where like maybe you just don't play around it. Stone, thank you for the host, bud. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Yeah, I think maybe you just don't play around Twilight Equilibrium. You just cast whatever you're going to cast, and if it happens to like passively buff it, then great, and if not, then whatever. So anyway, yeah, I think raid build for Volcaros at least looks like this. It looked like people went back to playing Divine Aegis on Council. I think everybody was playing it on Council. I will say, playing disc this tier, I've spent way more time looking at other healers than I ever have in my life. You let Jack pat his ass off? Oh, on Council? Yeah, I saw he was like top 4 parse, I think. He parsed well last week, too. We have 2 disc priests this tier, which I was not expecting. We have a guy that plays priest all the time. Like for as long as I've been in this guild, which was the start of Shadowlands. So for 3+ years, he's played priest every tier, and I think he spec'd disc for like 2 fights in his life. Or 2 fights within that time period. So I was expecting him to continue playing Holy Priest this tier. And I was like, okay, well, I'll play Disc Priest, and I guess Holy and Disc isn't a terrible combination. But now he's playing Disc. This, like, the first time ever, I think he's playing Disc this tier. So we have not coordinated cooldowns. My suspicion is we're probably stepping on each other's toes all the time with our ramps. But c'est la vie. Tonight I play with Mindbender for the first time. I had all my timing set for last week based on not having tier. So I was just running Shadow Fiend. And I didn't want to try to fix that shit quickly on the fly. But tonight we'll play Mindbender for Volcaros and everything beyond. So that should be fun. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Play Evangelism and Mythic Plus? Hell no. Hell no. have to raid. Well, soon. $12.20. Half hour. Said soon. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just go slam this quest or something while I wait for raid. I don't really have enough time to do a key comfortably before raid time. Oh yeah, can I do the, is there any reason to do the world boss? What does he drop? Nope, nope, and nope. The bear form? Dude, fuck, fuck that stupid bear form. I hate the look of that shit. All right. So let's go plant some dream seeds. What's my take on AUG and keys at the moment? I'm not sure. I haven't really done high enough keys to feel like I have a good idea of whether or not AUG feels like necessary or not. Wait, what was that laden Somna? What comes in laden Somna? Is that... Are there flight stones in there? Hey, bud. I could use some flight stones. You got any flight stones? 4 flight stones. Excellent.
Our enemies seek to corrupt Amir Drasil through its exposed roots. Assist our druids in eliminating
Where does
this threat.
Oh, get there.
I sense enemies lurking too close.
Did I get it?
Our owl friends can help flush them out.
No. Piss. Okay. Wait, there's a treasure chest there? Gross. I need to stop picking up stuff I don't actually want. I need to not go back to those treasure chests because there's only going to be crafting shit in them I don't care about.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Is the mirror trinket from Dawn good for a druid? I don't think so. You'd have to pair it with the 3-minute CD, and I don't even know what that would be on druid right now. Pip champion trinket or hero set gloves? I mean, it just a lot of that's just personal preference. Like if you don't have tier right now and you don't think you're gonna be able to acquire it quickly, then obviously the set gloves are a big deal. If you feel like you'll be able to acquire a set on your own without needing to take the set gloves for it, then Pips is a pretty good trinket. Yeah, I mean, tier seems like it's easy to get. And Pips will be a... Of all of the trinkets that are good for healers, Pips is one of the more difficult ones to get because it's from raid instead of... There's a lot of stat sticks that are from keys, and those are going to require you to farm for a bit, but at least if they drop for you, they're yours. The problem with Pips is, if it drops, it's going to be as part of a raid group. And if you're in a guild, then they're probably going to prioritize giving that to DPS. It's unlikely you'll get one as a healer anytime soon. At least not like a good one. And if it drops in a pug, now you got to roll against probably everybody in the raid because basically everybody can use fucking Pips. So it's not an easy one to acquire. And it's a good, it's not like insane for disc, but it's good. It's definitely a trinket. If you had it on Mythic, it would be a trinket you could use for the entire tier and not replace. What does that look like? Okay. Wasn't even good for... Well, it doesn't matter whether or not it's good. A lot of people, if you do a raid, if you go pug a raid, a lot of people are going to roll on something that they can roll on whether or not they need it. It's just like, I can press need, I press need. Okay. I got some avoidance pants last night off stream. And I had to laugh. I got avoidance pants, and one of the dudes in the group, because one of the guys in the group didn't have 470 legs yet, so I get these avoidance pants to drop, and I already have tier. I already have mythic tier legs, so avoidance legs drop. Guy in the group's like, "Yo, do you need those legs?" And I was like, "Well, they're avoidance. I'll probably keep them just because I catalyze them." And then like the group started giving me shit. They're like, "Really, man? You've got mythic tier legs. You're gonna keep those?" And I was like, "Listen here, you dumb motherfuckers. I know you may not understand how tertiaries work, but for some people in this game, eye level isn't the end-all be-all on an item." Now, admittedly, I wish it had been on any other tier slot besides legs, because I probably would have catalyzed it instantly. But yeah, legs happens to be the one tier slot that I have that is like actually large on eye level. If that had been any of the other tier slots, that would have been an insta-catalyze, level it up. Fuck yeah, we got avoidance, but not really trying to catalyze legs when I already have mythic legs. Okay, I could upgrade music box, but I'm actually afraid to spend flight stones right now because we don't have a lot of them. I was kind of hoping some of these world quests would have flight stones, but that doesn't seem to be the case either. But I should be done mass upgrading loot fairly soon. Been playing around a bit with Smolderon Trinket. Is that the haste one? I saw Ken was playing that. Yeah. Yeah, I tried it a bit as Druid. It's definitely a lot of haste, or a lot of int, I mean. Got it with Leech and Vault. Yeah. I love it when Leech goes on a questionable item and you're like, God damn it. Yeah, definitely. I remember in the era of Titan forging, I would get like high Titan forges with Leech on like trinkets that I had no desire to run. But it's like, bro, it's like a max Titan forge with Leech. It doesn't even matter what the fuck, as long as it's got a good stat on it. It doesn't even fucking matter. Hot take: speed is best tertiary. That is a hot take. It's wrong, but it is hot. I think it is. I think it's an underrated tertiary. I think a lot of people roll their eyes when they get speed. I do think having speed is useful, but no shot I'm taking it over avoidance or leech. Depends on if you're slow as shit class. I don't even think it does depend on that. I think every spec in the game would rather have either leech, one of the two, either leech or avoidance over speed. I mean, I wear speed enchants on my boots over stamina enchants. Because I think the stamina enchants are relatively low value, and they get lower value as the expansion progresses. The amount of stamina on that enchant becomes less and less. But yet I would take avoidance over them. I can't enchant avoidance on my boots, or I would enchant avoidance on my boots. If I could enchant the equivalent amount of stam on my boots, is like, it's not a matter of speed versus stamina here. It's a matter of quantity. This gives you a meaningful amount of speed. The amount of stamina you get for the boot enchants is like barely noticeable at all. If Planesrunner gave me fucking 0.5% more movement speed, I wouldn't use Planesrunner on my boots. But getting an additional 5% movement speed off of a boots enchant versus, I don't remember what fuck is the name of the boot enchant for stamina. What up, Duga? Watcher's Loam. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, what does Watcher's Loam give you? Watcher's Loam. $92 stamina. Or is that 1 star? So 137 stamina when I have 38,000. So that's 37. Was it 37,807? A 0.0036% increase. Yeah, if it was an actual good chunk of stamina, I'd use that over speed, but it's a piss small amount of stamina that you'll never even notice. What am I getting? Toggle and counter journal. Okay. But yeah, I didn't check for any add-on updates today. Or week or updates. Okay, okay. Yeah, fuck that. Rare scanner has received an update. Okay. We don't even use that anymore. Rare scanner gets used for about the first 2 weeks of any tier and then disabled again for the rest of the tier. Convince you you're swapping a Planesrunner? Yeah, I think it's the right choice. It's a lot of speed and it's consistently the same. Every tier you get the same amount of speed from it. Like it's the same percentage speed from it. Whereas the stamina buff like diminishes over the course of the expansion. It just stops being worth it. I'm curious. Okay, Zalia runs Planesrunner on his boots. Now, I think I saw Nick actually playing Watcher's Loam on his. Let's see if I made that up or not. Nick. Okay, Nick's playing Planesrunner. I saw somebody wearing Watcher's Loam. I don't remember who it was. And I was just like, when's raid? 20 minutes. Dude, one of our Sin Rogues has me as his PI, guy in raid, and it's not enough now as a priest to get people whispering you about PI when you're actually playing with them. Now he just has his shit macroed into whatever the fuck, I don't know if it's like Kingsbane or Deathmark or whatever. Now he just whispers me randomly when he's online, PI me, because it's just in his macro. We should have points for feline swiftness. That's definitely one of the shittier things that like the move away from affinities ended up with, where we just can't really justify taking the movement speed increase anymore. Now, I guess the good news is that we basically perma have the range extension from balance affinity, so you kind of give up one to get the other. And the balance extension one is pretty nice. Honestly, if I had to pick between feline swiftness and astral influence, I think I would take range over speed, but it definitely sucks not having that, because that is a noticeable amount of movement speed, and it made you fast as shit in cat form. I remember with whatever combination of movement speed shit I had in Shadowlands, I think maybe it was some combination of my Covenant and Soulbind and whatever catform shit. I remember that combined with Night Elf, the Night Elf move faster when stealthing shit. If I was stealthed in catform and I sprinted, dashed, I would be faster than somebody else on the mount. Like if somebody mounted up to run and I stealthed and dashed, I would outrun them. Thoughts about hero talents being covenants? You mean like they're functionally the same thing? I never really had a problem with soulbinds and covenants, to be honest. When they allowed you to swap between them. Like, I had a lot of fun on Shadowlands beta because I was like, holy shit, it's so cool. I can just like jump back and forth between my like whatever covenants I want to test out, and I can play around with different shit. It's a lot of fun. And then they launched it, and it was like, yeah, you're hard fucking locked to one covenant, and there's no swapping, and it makes a big difference what covenant you are for dungeons. Like, there's massive buffs you get from a dungeon for being the correct covenant. So if your group doesn't have the right covenant, then you're fucked. So you better make sure you bring one of every fucking covenant. And it's like, Jesus, fuck, you guys managed to like make this the worst possible implementation of this system that you could. Like, you took what I thought was a pretty interesting idea with covenants and soulbinds, and you just implemented it in the shittiest, worst way to suck all the fun and experimentation out of it. Is MS more damage and liveliness for Resto Druid and Keys? MS is... I don't know if there's a meaningful difference in terms of overall between the two. MS is definitely more single target damage because it buffs Ferocious Bite, which makes your Convokes tee the fuck off when you use them.
It is good.
Because a lot of your damage in a Convoke is Ferocious Bite. So if you get 2 or 3 ferocious, I don't know if you can get 3, but if you get 2 Ferocious Bites in a Convoke with Master Shapeshifter, you can easily Convoke for like over 1 million damage. Okay. We have a full-ass raid group today. What are we doing? Or is this just how many people we have in our group? Fuck. Got a lot of raiders. Right now is the best to Catweave or cast dots in Mythic Plus? Oh, you want a Catweave. You want a Catweave. What is this Super Bloom shit give you? Dream Seed, Bloom Treasures, and a Dream Warden's Insignia. Okay, so it's a little bit of rep. Did I max out my Dream Warden shit? Yeah, okay. I don't even remember hitting 20 on this guy. Do I get anything at 20 that I didn't realize? Oh, I can purchase Dream Seeds. Cool. Hell yes. Oh, also, I just realized this makes my rep tokens do big-ass amounts of rep below 10. Dude, if I send one of those 2,500 rep tokens on one of my guys that's still below 10, it's gonna fucking take them to like 15 by itself. Campaign on alts gets you to 20. I wish there was like a discount on your augment rune if your alt was at 20 rep. Like, if you purchased the augment rune on one character and then your alt was also 20 renown, I feel like you should get a discount on secondary augment runes. If you've gone through the trouble to like max out your renown, I feel like if you've purchased one augment rune and then you have an alt with 20 renown and they're making the purchase, you should be able to get that second augment rune for like 20,000 or 25,000 or something, not the full 100,000 each time. Did it for the free heroic gearcraft? Yeah, I just don't think I can give enough of a shit about my alts at the moment to push that hard for it. We're definitely going with the slow trickle of let each alt just sort of slowly creep up in eye level each week. And then hopefully after 2 or 3 months of that, after 2 or 3 months of opening vaults each week, hopefully the loot luck is decent enough that they all end up with like 470-ish, 475 gear without having to do more than like a weekly key on them. And then I can actually play them and not hate them. And they'll all have their catalyzed tier sets and everything will be cool. Alright, Valdraken treasures, how dog shit are you now? What do you even give me? Oh! Some fucking flight stones, let's go. 10 flight stones. Worth? Alright, where are we going? Fuck, I actually didn't want to come here. I wanted to stay back in... What am I doing? Alright, how are we compared to other people on eye level? We getting smoked by anybody? I hate how details like bugs out like this and it just like shimmers when I mouse over it. I think I'm the highest eye level in the raid at the moment. I think I'm the highest eye level, and from looking at that, I'm not even sure it's close. I don't even know if there was a 476 in raid. No, Excalibur's 476. Anybody else 476? It feels weird to me because I don't even think I've necessarily had insane loot luck. Maybe people just haven't used their crests yet. All right, let's hop in raid.
Get at me!
I'm not yelling at you, it's just somebody said he couldn't see dispels.
I'm not yelling at you, I'm just yelling.
I'm a rogue. Why do I need to see
Moo,
what
thank
other
you
people are
for
doing?
the resub, bud. 13 months. Appreciate it,
You
and
know
thank you
what,
for your
why-
continued inclusion in the
If my
J-Dot
health-
babes.
My health is high, everything is good. If my health is low, everything is bad. All the health I need to see.
Me too, yeah. My health is fine, everything is fine.
Wait, what is this quest that I have here?
In her light.
Now I know my health is not fine, so now I need to
Fuck.
panic.
It is my
You just have to ride in raid, one heal.
What would you
Speak to
ask?
Tyran. Do I actually have to sit here and watch the fucking thing?
Always hit them, I think I'm dead here.
If I cancel the cinematic... What? Oh, no. Speak with Marithra. Why does it say speak to Mirand? Tyrand. Why does it say speak with Tyrand? Wait, but that's not true either. This quest's fucking weird. It's because I'm in a raid group? Oh, true. Okay.
Why the only healer here?
Good call. Because being early's for nerds.
Well, I
Get
mean, I'm with the
fucked.
quest spec, so there's not gonna be a lot of healing.
Just heal people, what do you mean?
There's not.
Why are you not healing in your mythic boss spec?
That's reverses and Dream Breath, and you leave the rest of the group alone.
Okay. The highest eye level character in our raid is a healer, so all is right in the world again.
Is that me?
No.
Wait, what? I thought it was me.
No, it's not even close.
Wait, what? No, I have that in bags, I think.
Yeah, I have it on my character.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Hey, what item level are you now? Oh, 477. Jesus.
Yeah, just play the games today. Slacker, man.
Dude, I have to work again today.
Just don't work.
Yeah, that's what he did last week, not
My
work.
boss doesn't agree with that.
Any healers for these? I'm still not. Hello?
What's these?
What do you mean? You didn't do anything on this.
No, that's what I've been saying.
Any healer here, or am I alone?
Just revive him.
I did. That's why we live.
I've been saying all this time. I'm not healing.
Fire has a voracious appetite.
Healers doing less healing than the blood decay.
Any cursed spells in this raid?
Dude, I made my atonement icons bigger.
To know, Weather Boy. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather boy. What?
You maybe stream Crispy.
Yeah, when I'm in the raid.
That's funny because he's not in.
Oh, okay. But I just want you to stream and see like you standing outside.
Yeah, I'll stream.
Stream how you dance around Valdraken.
Stream how you would play the fight.
Just to make sure he's doing M+ farming gear while.
We were actually. We just got out of one.
Okay, best.
Yeah, but did you get a ring?
We did.
No, I didn't get anything.
That's good.
Did I got a feeling he's trinket?
No.
Yeah,
That's
I looted the mirror trinket.
Goodbye.
And give it to the warlock. Well, I
Never
got,
had issues killing heroic bosses without healing assignments and overlapping healing cities. We used to do healing assignments. We haven't done it as much this tier, I don't think.
Quantum
What a
Quarter.
waste.
We do a couple big things
What a
like
name.
barrier,
Wait, you
but
can get infinite time reaver from that.
Yeah.
Dude, why would you even farm time walking anymore? Then I think
No,
it's
you-
faster to get it by just farming.
You just buy just do that and try to buy it. There are I don't have all that many dungeon mounts, but the only ones I could get were Mechagon, BFA, and that, and Blue Protodrake. There's only like 10 or 15 mounts you can get from that.
If Blue Protodrake is in the pool, you should go get the Blue Protodrake before you.
Yeah, I just ripped it. I wasn't sure if it was like retroactive, like if the loot had been like generated.
I think that thing generates it when you use it, not before it.
Oh, I guess I'm equipping the ring then, Pentaman.
Bitch.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you're all lower.
Yeah.
Oh, we came up with the system, right? Before we rolled.
I didn't say I agreed to it.
Well, you rolling, that was you pressing yes to the terms of service.
The terms of service.
So we said whoever gets closest to my roll wins. I rolled 73 or 70, 72 or something.
71.
71, Pent 83, Crispy 61.
60.
Oh, 60. So he was 12 off Pent and Crispy was 11 off.
Dog shit system.
atonement might be a little too big. Maybe
Yeah,
we make this slightly smaller.
He
What?
does.
I have a fucking haste Versa ring on.
That's
Have a
faster.
447 ring.
Take less damage. Both of you have crafted though, so who cares?
Woo.
We have a professional reset on the boss.
Nope.
Jack, can you reset the boss, please? Always. Thank you very much.
Can we get a rank 3 cauldron?
Can we get a non-melee POV that actually has a bit of good quality?
Well, we need one more on your side, Mo. Or you can watch for someone off the
What's my
left
side?
Left side. Oh, right side, I mean. Someone from the
I
right
can
side.
stream
Bruce.
for you, mate. I can also stream, but I'm melee point of view.
Well, you're a Miss Walker.
What?
Weaver. Miss Weaver.
Yeah, but I'm still melee. Yeah.
Soga's stream has the black and white issue, so if someone has a stream on the
Yeah.
inside as well, that would be useful.
What's that issue? I mean, it's due to ATR or something.
I don't know. 50 has it as well.
It's 50's issue as well.
I apparently also have it. I guess it's the screen size, maybe? It shouldn't, but...
It's weird, no, it's only the, like, game going black and white, not
It goes
your
black and white
UI.
every time Soga moves.
Not the UI, not the details, just
Yo,
the...
I'm gonna be fucking annoying on the right side group. If you're not stacked, you're not getting healed.
I will heal you if you're not stacked, don't worry.
Don't worry, stay spread out.
Yeah, if someone can stream on the left side as well.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my stream on. Tell me if it's fucking washed out.
That's fine, as long as it doesn't go black and white. Then.
Funny story.
Who
Whenever you
pixels?
did House of Infusion on the PTR, it was like piss yellow for me, the water, so I thought that was the design of the dungeon.
Can we get a rank 3 cauldron, please?
Of who?
The groups are sorted, so there is 5 melee on each side and there's 5 ranged on each side. This is your smoke group for the debuff.
Who did you tell to get a rank 3 counter?
Yeah, well, I guess you are the only one right now. Do you have one?
No.
You have the
I
mats
told
for
you
it.
like 2 weeks ago that I was out of them. I mean, I would have to relog to my shaman again. And then buy
Does
them.
anyone else have rank 3 cauldron? That is a no.
I'll just log to my shaman quick.
Yeah.
I can craft if you give me mats. Do I need
Is
a new one?
Is it guaranteed or?
See, I have maxed.
Does this work
Can
like I
send you
wanted
the
to? I
masses
don't
for
think
you.
it will.
Penta doesn't need to log.
I
Get a
just
shaman
logged.
in. Yeah, but we need
Oh.
to summon your shaman and stuff, right? Oh, can you send it? No, it's a compound, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can compound.
Oh, yeah, then, yeah, no, Penta will have.
You can macro spells to press in one press. It's cast sequence. So you just keep. Every time you press the button, it'll use the next spell in this. So I press it once, it uses Evangelism. Press it again, it uses Shadow Fiend. Press it again, it uses Bellfire Branch. Press it again, it uses Elemental Potion of Ultimate Power. So when I get ready to do my big
do it
ramp,
one.
when it's time to
Wait,
to
that
do
all
everything,
trans- these
just
are
keep
all-
slamming the
What you're saying
button.
is,
Yes.
Big enjoyment.
Oh, no, blocked one.
Are we getting a
Oh, okay.
feast?
Yes. When we
We're
get
just waiting on Penta up to be back in with the cauldron.
Fucking Penta, dude.
It's always late.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Penta.
Wow.
One rule that's not in the tactics on this: when the slam comes, everyone moves to the direction that is away from the fire, so you all dodge the tail on the same side of the tail.
easier to just go right, left, go left.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically, yeah.
That is the rule.
And there's no mailbox waiting for me when I'm here, as mate.
We are waiting on you, right? So
Could have had the mailbox ready.
You can pop a feast. I'll do a ready check.
How many fish you got dropping?
30, 29.
That cauldron was 18.7k and I didn't even buy the Draconis. I had that myself.
Let me craft some.
80k.
18.7.
Why
0.7.
no proc?
But last time I procced, and then it's worth it. Now I didn't proc. So.
Lilo, do you have a working stream?
Yes, JB is streaming.
And I will not pick up the ban for that.
Almost as if it's a professional streamer.
Almost only. Let's give this a try then. I hope you know what to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's good.
Very nice.
You just rest him.
3.
I need a bit of time to get used to Jack's. Right.
Go out with this.
Dodge.
Out,
Now,
right.
what's the
right.
slam now? What's slime? Slam?
3, 2, 1.
You have to soak me now, right?
No, it needs to finish first. It
Yeah,
needs to,
so
now
it
you
is-
soak.
it is-
Now you soak. You do not go in it early.
And there is a quick aura popping when you get soak.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. End.
It only goes to
Get
0.
ready to soak now. Get ready to soak. Soak.
We can go more back left, yeah.
You don't have the North Sky weak aura, Jack, right?
Dodge.
No, I'll go get
Yeah. Okay.
1. End.
Right. Get ready to soak again. Get soak. Rain.
You have to be
soak.
in it when it hits 0.
You have a small weak aura popping from 3. Now soak and get tossed the correct way. Can we rest Jack on
Oh, we used the rest already.
AoE now? AoE incoming, AoE incoming.
Like if you're standing out of these blossoms, you're.
We're gonna have pulls and tanks.
Are you
now.
fine?
2, 1. Dodge.
That's all, Jack. You don't need to do anything else.
3, 2, 1. End.
You ready to soak now? Soak and what's the tail and the fires. Soak.
Spread.
And we're gonna have new pulls and new tail now.
Okay. We have to set up some rules for this for the soaking toddlers as well.
Dodge. 3,
Yep, it's fine.
1. End.
Soak now. Soak
End.
and slam.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Bro,
turn
what
the
time
camera
is
a
my
bit?
next rapture in? Why didn't that?
3,
Thank you.
2, 1. Dodge. End.
Help soaking.
So.
Big soak.
Big soaks, big soaks. Yeah,
Oh, I
guys.
turned off text to speech on my Kaze. I think maybe I'm not.
If you have
I
to
think maybe I
circle,
ignored it.
please don't just stand on top of the group. Go to the right side of the group instead.
We're gonna
I'm gonna discuss that after this one.
go over this. Oh. What?
It's spread because we didn't get to soak.
Nobody was alive on the left
oh,
side,
okay.
so you don't soak it, and then it fully spreads through.
Guys,
Dodge.
We can wipe whenever we want.
Yeah, there's webs, right?
I'm hitting like 3 people with blossom at a time. I'm so sad.
It's fine.
Okay, so the things we need to be careful of. The circle does less damage in the start, it does massive damage in the end. You cannot be in the circle. Like when you get the circle, if you're a melee, you move to the right of the group and you don't stay with the group, right? If you're ranged, you move to the back. There is 5 people that are meant to soak melee, and they are all melee players on each side. And there's 5 ranged players on each side that's meant to soak the range side. You do this.
Right of the group, is that towards where the flame or
do the
out
knot
from the
distance.
flame?
Well, right for right side and left for left side.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. You do not move into it until it changes into that color. You have about 4 seconds to get into it when it goes like a bit darker red and has a bit of more of a spell effect on it. Then you move into it and you soak it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. Don't just go under other people just because your thing expires. Like
The most you stand still.
What's
when
the
you have
max
it,
level you
others
can
will
get for
come to
Mythic
you,
Plus vault
and if
slots?
people are missing the
49, I
socks,
think.
will notice.
Roppy, could you invite me?
during combat though.
Any summoning stones?
Are we doing call?
Do we have a
I mean the
feast?
It's coming. I released because.
Hey, there's no feast.
Can you pop a feast?
Are we feasting for pull?
I mean, I was gonna move and do the second rest, yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the rest go out and press the button. Yeah.
I'm there.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
There's no downside for range to play way closer to melee, right?
There is.
They should be a bit behind just so they can bait it, like move it backwards when it's ready, right? But they don't need to play in melee, but they can play close.
It's more like we had people play on the edge here, and then it's like, yeah, I can play my Blossom build, but then might as well just be...
Try to be in the healing. It's all ground based almost all the time.
No.
Wait. We should also move further from the tail, not just stand right next to it.
You don't want to go too far left because you need to go back and soak the big puddles when they come, so you kind of don't want to move too fast.
Rapture in 1.
This aggro range is bullshit.
Power word.
I have
Barrier in 8.
Like how close you need
3,
to be.
2, 1. Dodge.
It's the tail slam, dodge on the correct way, and we're soaking the pulse in 5.
3, 2, 1. In.
Soak now.
Everyone soak on your side.
You can get out on the pulse now, tail slam incoming, dodge your side.
It's rest marking.
3.
This is not a fight you can beat it on.
1.
And we'll be soaking in 3 seconds. I'm getting get. Wait. Ah, yeah, sorry, yeah.
So, Gav, you need to do it on your side.
Tail slam incoming, careful.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. In.
And soak now, soak.
Yeah, we don't have resistance on the left anymore.
The group should be on a line, like you. I'll explain.
Yeah, big soak. Yeah, we missed the big soak on the left side.
Okay,
Just what?
Yeah.
Rapture in 8.
Try to have the melee and range group on a line, not because on my side the melee group was way too far in front, and the range group was like close to the big pool. So try to reposition to one group to be in front and the other group to be to the back.
I mean, on right side it was only me and Sussy that dodged the correct way.
Yeah.
That was very much the wrong play in the moment. If I would have done it, I would have been I would have been dead. Like I would have been hit by the slam because someone was standing so far to the right. That was definitely the wrong play.
No, but that's the
Why
point.
is this
You should all
fucking
be in the
potion
same
not
area
going
all
off?
the
God
time.
damn it!
Yeah.
And if you are in the right group, you dodge right.
Yeah, but that was not possible.
That's what I'm getting to. If someone is moving ahead of the group and not playing with the group, which is the point, right? You should be in the healing. You should be together. This includes the tanks.
I want to try this. We have 2 melees and 2 ranged marked. Try to be as close as them as you can at all times.
So we should be playing as a group, and we always dodge the same way. Otherwise, if we don't dodge the same way, when the soak happens and the tail just happens, we wipe if people aren't on the right side of the tail.
The same side.
Yes, on the correct side as in right side.
Can an immunity solo soak the small soak?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it needs to be like called out.
Yeah, because that was the play there. I bubbled, but I didn't call it.
Yeah, but the mini soak is so small, I don't think we need to do much of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't do that much damage anyway.
So does it matter how many people soak the thing?
Yes, the more the less damage.
Okay.
Which is why there is 5 in each group.
Yeah.
Also, be sure to move in only when you see the big animation pop up. Because
Yeah,
if
when
you
it
move in
changes.
before that, you die.
It does massive damage just a second before it turns. You need to pay attention to the color effect on it. Like, there's not that much of a DPS check on this boss, so just use one pull right now to pay attention to it and notice everything you need to notice to do this proper.
There's a crunch sound from the weak arrows as well, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, the weak aura also assists with this. Tells you which group you're soaking in and so on as well.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 1. Power word, barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have tail slam first.
Dodge.
That's the correct way. And we are soaking soon, not yet. Go, 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 go. Tail slam incoming.
3, 2,
I would immune this.
1.
I mean, you need to call your side soak, because I don't know. I don't need to
He's
know
on,
your
he's
name.
on left side. He's melee left side.
Or just your name. Slam incoming.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. In.
And soak now, soaking.
So.
Big soaked.
Big soaks, get it the correct way. And it's gonna be a stack up, and it's gonna be AoE now. Stack on melee, and it's gonna be AoE now.
Rapture in 8.
When we get the pulse now, we again spread.
3,
Spread.
2, 1.
Fuck!
Dodge.
What's the time?
Rest GB. Sogav, you need to do it. Just do the dodge first.
Get ready to soak. Soak now. Soak and dodge the tail. Soak and dodge the tail. And what's the fires? What's the fires?
Gonna move left, move backward.
Buffs.
Dodge. 3, 2,
Beat.
1. In.
Soaks now and what's the tail slam? What's the tail slam?
Give bait.
Regroup if you're not in range.
3,
and get ready to soak.
Dodge. In.
Soak now. Soak.
So.
Big pulls. Big pulls. Get ready. Soak. Big pulls and get those on the correct way. Stack up for AoE now. It's gonna be AoE.
AoE.
And we're gonna get pulls, so we need to spread the moment we get the pulls. Pulls out. Tail slam incoming.
And attack. Order.
Dodge the correct way.
3.
And we need to soak soon.
1. In.
Soak now. Soak now.
Dodge.
Slam will be coming.
3.
What's the slam?
1.
And it's gonna be
In.
soak soon. Soaks.
Dodge.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
Left side, we need to
Tail slam. Tail slam again.
Yeah, left side needs to get back towards where it's meant to be, the big soak.
And soak.
So.
Big soaks. And then we have
Power
the melee
word,
for the AoE.
barrier in 8.
Rosea side has one healer, so you might need to use a personal there or a health pot. AoE incoming now, and it's gonna be pulls, so we spread. Use a pot on Rosea's side. Right. Spread now.
Attack during this. Pulse, by the way.
What's the tail slam?
3.
And get ready to soak.
In.
Soak now. Soak. Did you get one more guy to your side?
Dodge.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're all gathered up right now anyway.
Alright.
Everyone has range.
Right, get ready to soak soon. Soak now. Soak. And tail slam in 5.
Did my pot actually go up that time? It did. Fuck yeah.
Tail slam incoming. It's gonna be fires, and we soak also in a bit.
In.
Soak now.
Don't. Oh shit.
Yeah,
So.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Big soaks, and stack up all together. Use personals and in front stack. It's gonna be AoE now. Not AoE.
This is approximately enraged right now. It's gonna enrage in 7 seconds. Just keep going. He's at 13 million.
Kill it.
This is enrage. Yeah, I mean it's fine. This is a good pull though. I mean this is for third.
No. I believe on Excalibur.
What?
Yeah.
What about me?
Robbie's gonna shit. I no faith in you, Robbie.
Sorry, Robbie.
Yeah, no faith in Robbie.
Very good.
I mean, good pull. The only things we kind of messed up on, the big ground effect healing CDs, they are after the knock of the big puddle. So make sure you don't pop the big ground effect CDs inside the puddle, because the main damage is the fury that happens after the actual knockback.
We don't
That's
have to run
the-
all the way. We can just start from wherever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you start.
So how do you want to
On
call
PTR
it?
it
if
mattered,
we immune?
right?
No, it didn't.
Just say like which group you're in and that you're
Just
immune.
go
to
like
smoke.
left side melee immune.
Yeah.
I think that's easiest.
Okay.
That's enough, yeah.
But I think when the new fire circles spawn, the people that do not have the fire circle dodge to the right or dodge inwards towards the fire.
We said
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
the circle
Like
goes to the right, that's what we said, right?
melee should be in the middle of the platform. They do not need to be hugged like at the lava, because there's people getting trapped in trying to move their circle out as we've been instructed the direction we're supposed to go, but there's a melee or two standing in their way, and they're like, "Well, I can't
Go
hit
to
you
the
from far
stairs.
away."
Why did we die at the end there? By the way, like we didn't
Enrage.
have enough people to
No,
to
no,
soak
no.
the thing
When
because
the-
we exploded on the soak.
No, that's the last. That's the last
No,
soak.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
We were not enough people.
No, but it fills the room
Remember,
there.
he's
It
looks
filled
cool
the
as
room.
shit,
At
thank you.
5 minutes,
Yeah.
the room is full.
That was not.
So that's-
He was talking
Yes.
about when we died to soak. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
saw to the
you-
other side and I
No,
I
no,
know what killed, but like
you died to the soak because you were not enough people on your side anymore.
Okay, that's what.
Yeah.
Should the Jose got hit by the tail, right? If I see
Yeah,
correctly.
I greeted the.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
there was
fine.
my trinket was underneath the tail, and I thought I could still grab all orbs before running out, but I couldn't.
Just asking, relax. I
But I
want
spent
to check
tons
the
of hours.
logs
It took
and
me
understand
about
the logs.
3
Right.
minutes.
Just,
I opened it
I
up,
just
found
want
one set that I had,
to say
removed
that I
the
was-
shoulders and the
that
helm,
was-
and the cloak,
and I know what I did.
and then team
You
locked my
know
weapon to match it.
stupid. Thanks for the experience sharing, Sudak. Let's go now. I was on a 2-hour experience sharing conference today, so yeah.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, actually, it was pretty good to be honest. It was a financial, like from other companies. Financial.
Financial fun.
A financial.
It's a financial.
Rapture in 1.
Let's go.
Power word, barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We getting pulled soon?
Dodge.
Or socks, I mean, circles.
3, 2, 1. In.
Great soak. And new tail slamming coming in 3.
Dodge.
And after that we will be soaking.
1. In.
Soak, soak, soak.
Spread.
Pull up, man.
New tail slam in 2.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
And we're soaking now, soak.
Fuck! What? Dude!
And big soaks.
Fuck!
Big
So
soaks.
got rest JB.
And stack on melee, we getting AoE now. Wait for the AoE, and now.
Rapture in 8.
We're getting pull, so we
That's not good.
Circle, so we spread.
You might need hellstones on the left. You have to be ready.
1.
Okay, next to this
2.
There's gonna be tail slam and soak.
In.
Soak now and tail slam. Dodge the fires. Spread the circles.
Melee go back.
Dodge.
Left melee immune.
Get ready to soak.
1.
Bruh. Okay.
It's the tail slam. It's the fires. And we're gonna be soaking soon.
2. Dodge.
Oh, that
Now, soak.
Just wipe this. Just wipe this.
Okay,
We're not
okay,
gonna kill it.
dead. Okay, the wipe.
AoE.
If you're using the Northern Sky Weak Aura, it has like a crunching sound the moment you need to soak, by the way.
We just got blinked on our heads. Yeah, there's nothing we could have done.
Yeah, no, I'm just, I saw what you did, but...
I thought at first, oh, he was the only one on the left side. He's got the ice block, and then he just, boom.
Was that a range for the res? Bro, I got fucking assassinated on that shit. The circle just walked on top of me right before it switched.
On PTR, when we tested it, it always spawns the first 2 puddles up the stairs, which is why we need to start there. We tested it on PTR, yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't wanna take the chance of it not being there suddenly.
I mean, on PTR, at least for one testing, it did not spawn the stairs. But it doesn't matter. We just played. It's fine.
It doesn't take me many seconds to get to the stairs, yeah.
I can't find where to change this sound, though.
This is the one, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 1.
Yeah, it's 1 boss.
Power word. Barrier in 8.
What?
This is the 1 boss.
AoE. 1.
Never mind. I'm just doing some warm-up.
I enjoyed it.
Spread with the settings. What's the tail slam?
3, 2, 1. In.
And we're soaking now. Soaking. New circles.
Dodge. 3, 2.
Gonna get it. Soak now. Soak now.
Should creep back to me.
Can we? Oh, no,
Yeah, rest my game now. And buff.
yeah, he's up and the buff. Yeah.
Dodge. 3.
What's the tail? And get ready to soak now.
In.
Soaks now.
Oh, god damn it.
And we have big pools now.
I'll go left, I'll go left.
Bro!
Like, GB's
Yeah, that's fine.
Stack
Yeah.
on melee. Stack on melee
TV
now.
is solo healing on right side now.
AoE is coming. Stack on melee.
Rapture in 8.
New circles incoming. Rob is dead. If I see correctly.
Just wipe.
Yeah, stay. Come on. What's your range on your raid frames, Zach? Like 10 yards?
I've not changed it at all. It's whatever the hell it is. Do you want me to...
How many people have to? How many people have to soak that circle?
Everyone.
Like what?
Which one? There's all one.
Including you.
What happens
You're
if you're not? What happens if everybody doesn't soak it?
You mean the massive one or the small one?
The small one. The small one. Yeah, I know.
The person with it dies.
Yeah.
And or anyone else
I just need
soaking with him.
I just need to know if it was like it's absolutely lethal.
It's lethal for the person, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it for people. You can definitely do it for people.
You can do it for people, yeah.
We did it 3 people, like when we almost wiped, or when we almost killed it.
Do we have a requirement?
Question.
Like if you need to.
If we have an immune on our side, should we all stack and soak the other dude?
You can soak the other one, yeah. It just makes healing easier. The fire circle, when it needs to be soaked, does 1.2 million damage split among the group, right? So I mean, you could technically survive it with 2 people as it is, but it's quite sketchy if you take any other damage, right? 5 just makes this circle quite trivial, right? It shouldn't be an issue for the healer. The only real danger is the fury that the boss does every now and then. The only important rule, you can't take damage from both of them at the same time, then you take 2.4 million damage personally. So you can't soak both at once if there ever anyone has that idea.
There is a bot down, by the way, on blue marker. Blue player marker. Next to the fist.
Also put down a Jeeves.
Okay, very clear. There is also a Jeeves down.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And my sword.
1.
Rapture in 1.
Nice.
Power word, barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
What's the tail? And we're soaking soon. Not yet. Not
2,
yet.
1. End.
Now we soak. No. Tail incoming.
3, 2, 1. End.
And soaks now. Next one's gonna be both tail and soaks. Well,
Dodge. 3.
tail now and
End.
soak. What's the fires? And big soak now. Big soak. Get those on the correct way, and then we hug on melee for the AoE.
Yeah, buff pant up. We need stamina before we go out range.
AoE now.
Rapture
and
in
new
8.
circles incoming.
3.
Tail slam. Tail slam.
3, 2.
And soak now.
Dodge.
Tail slam now.
3, 2.
Get ready to soak. And soak now. I'm gonna have new tail slam. Move in the correct way, dodge the fires. And we'll be gonna suck in soon.
Dodge.
And soak.
We need to move back a bit on the left side after this.
Big soak, big soak. And on melee for the AoE. AoE coming
Now
now.
there's big healing. Consider your survivability.
And new circles. Get ready to move out.
Okay, dude.
Might need Hellstone. Don't have rest.
God fucking damn,
And
dude.
get ready to soak. And soak.
Dodge.
Do as much job filling as you can on the left side.
We don't need to soak the dead ones, right?
I'm starting to get fucking pissed off at my side.
Not the
They're
dead
like
ones, no.
running
Not
as
the
far
small
fucking
ones.
left as they
And
can.
soak now. Soak.
Dodge.
Rapture in 8.
New slam incoming.
3, 2.
Yeah, can you on the left side just move over to the other group?
2, 1. Soaks now. Soaks. What's the fire? What's the fire?
So.
And big soak now. Big soak.
Power word, barrier in 8.
Yeah, it's kind of screwed. I don't know if we need to like throughput healing. Like we put both discs on the left side just to make sure we got max damage out of the rogues. Don't know if we want to change it. We could get Rosea going holy if we need to for more throughput.
Random
I
question.
don't think that's the problem on the left. The
like
problem on the
the-
left is the circles. How we're dealing with the circles at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
there's
feel
a
like we
problem with
are.
melee circle.
I feel like we are moving so fucking much on the left. Like everybody just keeps drifting left and left and left and left and left and left.
I mean, we do the same on the right side. Like when the soak is there, like we need to run like two of my rolls like barely enough to.
The issue is that on the left side we're kind of having an issue with the melee person goes left with the circle when he gets hit, which is fine, which is what he should do. But we kind of end up having the melee group drifting way more to the left than is necessary. So the tail kind of gets really far in front all the time and we keep getting pushed more and more.
Yeah.
We should probably consider, I don't know if it's easier if the melee person with the circle goes right and then every other melee takes a few steps left. And then they soak it like back with him. So we don't get this desync with the range group and the melee group on that side.
Classic guild repair moment.
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
720
You
gold.
get the you get the rest.
Dranos' vid that I watched, that's what they said. Like
Rapture
the melee
in
circle
one.
goes to the right of the group, like a few steps.
It depends
Yeah.
on what side you are.
It depends on your side, but yeah, that is the idea. It's just we keep drifting way too much with melee group on left side at least.
Do I just release some over
No,
on the other side?
No, we're racing.
Did you get it this time or?
Also, is it me or both sides don't get the same calls? I mean, he calls a slam, but there's a slam happening on one side and not on the other side.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, sometimes
I'll fix that.
Okay, yeah.
I'll fix it. Don't worry. Sorry. Yeah, I noticed this, but I'll fix it.
Yeah, melee on the left side. Let's try to. We'll just do the same, but just be more aware and like when you're done with your soak, like go back in line with where we need to be so we don't drift this far. It makes it really hard for the ranged.
But we still have the people with the debuff going the furthest away from the fire or the closest to the fire, just for clarity.
We'll still do the same. They move left. We've been doing it. It hasn't been a problem. It's just that we keep drifting afterwards. So when the soak happens, you can like the person with the circle does not need to go far, right? He needs to take like just the circle needs to be outside of the melee. You don't need to go any further than that. It's like 5 yards.
We can even call to go back a little bit, right?
Yeah. And then
it's not a big deal.
And then we go back. Like melee has no issues with moving while doing damage anyway on this boss. It's a big fucking turret in the middle. So we just move back when melee is done soaking and we kind of try to keep not getting this much drift on the front.
Also, I do not have long arms and where I'm standing currently is melee range. So you do not need to be...
You can
in
be
the
anywhere
fire
on the
to be
platform.
able to
Everything
get
is melee range here.
Nah, halfway.
Well, yeah. That is also his aggro range, basically.
You miss my long arms.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in one. Power word, barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1. Spread.
Tail slamming coming out. Careful. And we're soaking into one soaks. New tails. Oh, in 5. Tail slamming coming.
Dodge.
Careful with drifting melee. Someone is very far left.
And we're soaking into one soaks.
After these soaks, we move a bit back on the melee, on left side, I mean.
New
I
tail
have
slamming
1
3.
million stacks.
Tail slamming 3.
Dodge.
Yeah, I can
Take
take him
some
off.
now.
I'll just take him off now.
Soaking
Got
2.
airdrops.
One soak.
So.
We have big soak now.
Get Rosé up, get Rosé up. We'll try.
1 million.
Big cocoon.
Million.
Cocoon on rope.
AoE now. AoE now.
Rapture in 8.
Tail slamming 3. And new
Do
search.
we survive here?
Tail slam.
1.
Soaking in 2. 1 soak. Tail slam. Careful, tail slam.
Just wipe this. Someone dodged right on left side after the tail came down and that killed 2 people.
I died.
2.
Yep.
1.
It's important that we always dodge left, otherwise there's a good chance you don't get soaked. But again, I saw melee players playing way left of the group. They were even left of the circle melee had brought out to the left. Like, you're just gonna wipe us if you do that because the tail went basically way left of everyone.
No, he left to kill. Dodge.
Huh?
Who?
Wayless. What?
Oh.
Rip Wayless and his plate.
Yes.
I mean, our third pool was a 0.3, and now we're kind of messing it up. Let's like tiny bit of focus. Like, this is a super easy boss. We just need to execute it and be mindful.
Don't give me Earth Shield.
There is no massive DPS check on this boss. Play it safe. Play to survive, and we win.
Why do we have circles moving left and right instead of like forward and backwards?
Well, the melee is it's just the melee circle that moves left, right?
I mean, but like, why not just move? I feel like moving left and right almost invites the group to move in weird directions when there's, I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I haven't been paying a lot of attention, but it feels like there's always a shitload of room to just have a melee player move backwards towards the range, and then the camp can more or less stay in the same spot all the time.
I'm okay with that if people feel more comfortable with that. There might be less space though if you have 2 circles that way.
I think usually it's about that melee don't want to run over players that are like in the center of the platform when they get it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, and like, yeah, maybe I haven't been paying attention. Maybe there's more people spread out around than it feels like, but it.
Yeah, no, I think the melee is fine. It's just melee needs to be aware of getting back in the stack. There is a marked melee player on each side, so melee want to play around that if not.
Honestly, I feel like that's the better solution. Just go back a little bit every time.
So the people with the soak debuff moves back then, yes?
Yeah, the soak debuffs should probably not move back if he clips them. I still want melee to move into it when they can.
No, what I mean is the person that has the big circle around them, they are in the back and everyone else is in the front of that.
Dude, why are we
I don't think that's needed. Like I said,
kill the boss.
I think that's gonna.
I mean, I don't feel like it's overcomplicating it because it's like the one fucking thing that's wiping us right now is moving. Okay, you can fucking hand wave and be like, it's not that big of a deal, except we keep fucking wiping to it.
I mean, it's gonna be shit at dodging like the shit out of like after the slime. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible if you're standing behind the boss.
Okay, so the issue with doing that is that you get all of the small fire puddles, and if you have one fire circle, like 2 fire circles between the 2 groups, I think the dodging is gonna get really hard because of the fire waves. So this is why I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think melee has any issue with moving back as long as they remember to move back. Melee can do damage while running. That's not a problem.
I'll just okay. We just keep doing the same thing, but I will just always yell at people to move back a bit to the right whenever I see someone.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah.
And before we pull, I also want to say those who are not playing with Verse Flask on this is absolutely not the DPS race. You should always play a Verse Flask until we say otherwise.
And try to use the new healing potion, the Dream. How's it called? Dream Walker's healing potion, and not the potion of Withering Dreams. If someone used it.
When you're ready, Robbie.
I am.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 1. Power word, barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Tail slam incoming.
Dodge. Three.
And get ready to soak in 2. 1 soak. And tail slam in 3.
There's literally one melee that doesn't. He just
Tail
stays.
slam now.
3, 2.
And soaks in 2. 1 soaks. You're excused. Tail slam in 3. And tail slam now.
3, 2, 1.
Soaking now. Soak, soak, soaks. And we're gonna have big soaks now.
Can someone reach Restaurant Saga before we split?
Big soaks, big soaks. And we're stacking on melee for the AoE.
AoE.
Yeah, we don't have Restaurant Saga.
Now.
Rapture in A.
Okay, we got it. You need to get across if you can.
Spread.
He's
Spread,
resting.
Spread. Tail slam.
It's a Hellstone if you need here. On left.
Soaking in 2. 1 soaks. Tail slam incoming. Tail slam. Tail slam in 3.
3.
And we are soaking in 2. 1 soaks.
Move back to the right, melee.
Tail slam now. Careful. Tail slam incoming. And we soak in 2. 1 soaks. It's a tail slam. And I thought it's gonna be big soaks.
So.
Big soaks, big soaks.
Remember, there's massive damage after the slam. Consider your personals and your health pots, hellstones. Make sure you survive.
AoE now. And spread with the circles. Spread the circles. Tail slam incoming. Tail slam.
3, 2.
Soaking. 2. 1. Soak. Tail slam in 3. Tail slam now.
It's fine, it's fine.
Tail slam soaking in 2. 1 soaks with the fires. And tail slam coming in 2.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1. 3.
Soaking in 2. 1 soaks was a tail slam. Fires. And we're getting big soaks now.
More to the right.
Big soaks now. Big soaks. Big soaks.
Power word. Barrier in A.
And again, this is gonna be the AoE moment. Stuck on melee, personal spots, you're getting low. AoE coming now.
You have to survive here.
Spread of the circles. What's tail slam? Tail slam now. And we're soaking in 2. 1 soak. Spread the circles. Tail slam in 3. Be careful.
3.
And we're soaking in 2.
You
1.
get waves from both directions now, just be careful.
New tail slam. 3. And we're gonna have soaks and tail slam. So soaks in 2. 1 soaks.
Soak,
Good
soak,
job.
soak. Soak me, help.
Good soak.
Not even ash will remain when I finish with you!
Come on.
Good.
Any happy
Go
gamers?
to cancel.
No? No one happy?
Yeah.
Woo! I had fuck all to do the whole fight.
I got to press some buttons and shit.
I mean,
Can you go orc next time, maybe?
Maybe I should, honestly.
I think you can solo heal the side.
Yeah.
Kiwi.
I
Like the health was not moving at all.
Oh, it's a
like,
bit more sketchy with 2 disc priest.
yeah,
but
yeah.
Wait, we're going the wrong way, guys. We need to go
yeah,
back, not
you need
forward.
to go back. We're going to cancel.
Oh, we dying releasing would have been faster.
Probably.
Are you doing any fire damage, Jack?
Yeah, Shadow Flame.
The thing has PPM. It's gonna be up anyway. So
He doesn't do nature though.
what did you say?
He doesn't do nature damage.
Oh, why the
right?
fuck did my...
Doesn't matter.
I do
Just
nature damage. My
you
staff
need-
is nature damage.
You need to do
There's way
either of
less
them.
radiance cast, huh?
Yeah.
The dream will be attacked, no matter the purity of their intentions.
Dying was really fast, by the way, to get back.
Then you're dead.
But then I lose my augment room, my food.
Give me a second to check that.
Also, Jesus Christ, I need to be pressing Holy Nova more. Actually, wait, why did his Holy Nova do so much more than mine?
Oh, we got 5 loots.
Yes, we got one of the rare items.
All
Neck is rare.
all rare items drop. a
Which
6 power.
one is rare?
The neck.
The
neck.
neck.
The neck.
Which
The
you
fire
had a
thingy.
lot of.
It's very rare.
Oh yeah, by the way, I can confirm all the 3 weapons on Firak does not drop every time.
We confirmed that last night.
Did we?
On the
yes.
normal run, at least.
What are
Oh,
Rogues-
I guess.
Actually, what are Rogues playing?
What?
Rogues are playing
Assassination.
Assassination, right? Okay.
Is there anywhere they would ever play anything else?
Heal that man.
Yes, when assassination gets nerfed, it'll likely be salty.
I like how you put it when and not if.
Yeah.
They're like 20%.
I've
Not gonna lie.
spoken to him, lad. It's happening.
I was scoping a bit in the beginning, but like,
Yes, you were coping real
yeah.
hard. But you sent me like 10 messages in a row saying why assassination's not going to get nerfed. And then the next time I spoke to you, you said,
No,
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
getting nerfed.
I did agree that it will probably get nerfed, but I will still say that I think it doesn't need as big a nerf as people think it does, because
Shut up,
PI
dude.
and other shit is still a thing.
Oh, we're
and
taking
I
the Warlock
really-
argument. I like it.
Yeah, dude,
yes.
I don't care if your kit or whatever, your abilities stay the same, but just like a 20% R nerf.
Yeah.
Same
And then
for
after that, do
DH.
50% over nerf.
Quick, Suda. What is 50% of 20%?
20%.
Yeah, sharp one.
That wasn't a very
Smart cookie. Smartest rogue.
Smartest rogue.
What an insult.
Dude, I was about to say something, but then I would like flame back them for no reason.
I know exactly what you were gonna say.
Wasn't that
Yes.
what Molina's been talking about, winning the Special Olympics?
Yeah, something like that.
Sudak.
Not
So,
sure I still want to say yes.
apparently, then there's a nick from Lord Kazakh.
Yeah, I know about it. It's not actually good for assassination. It's about equal to a 470 necklace. So I have better already.
Did you say Cas?
Yes, from Kazakh.
It's
The
like
world event.
adds
Yes.
560 fire damage to your auto attacks. And you can get it to 463, so it's not like some.
Oh, I thought it was some old world shit.
No,
Yeah,
it
I
is,
thought you meant,
but
like,
it's
the world
scaled up.
event.
Bractix, are you still in the raid?
Yes, I am.
You should go and kill Doomgod as a cool
Very
mount
good.
that drops. for
Does anyone
everyone.
have leech for braces?
I can buy you.
Thank you.
I might be able to make that. I say might.
Yeah.
No, look.
Should I buy them or not?
I have 407 skill. It
Just
requires
buy him, dude.
425.
I'll just buy him.
And look, it's gonna happen.
Oh wait, never mind. Don't buy him.
You're fucking late.
Oh.
Here.
I'll get both.
Of course. I don't want them.
Dude, when?
I simmed it for Demon Hunter. 10k DPS loss. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't sim properly.
No, you need to. Did you sim it? That's for 60.
Yeah, but the equip still says 2 fire damage.
Oh.
Wait, it's supposed to be like 600.
Yeah, it does more than 2. I can.
Wait. What else that does happen?
It's super.
Crit and what?
First.
That makes it good for me.
This is what it's supposed to be. And this is what it sim does.
Enough bickering! Our combined efforts will expel them from the dream.
Oh, I got the wrong version.
But you
take a balance and like spec. If you change it from for Volcross.
Okay. I think I found it.
Yeah, you actually have the scaled up version of the original one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And let's get a summoning stone.
There's a portal at the back if you're not in, because I'm not, so I'm portaling. Fuck you.
Thank you, Jack.
Leaving the group.
Only a 500 DPS loss. But I simmed without Wind Fury, so.
Yeah, you're not a Wind Fury kind of
I
person,
know. So why would I sim with it?
Because we're getting a second enhancement.
Woo.
Wait, am I playing announcement?
Yes.
No.
Oh no.
Gear up.
You can come play Elemental because it's the best spec on this fight.
Apart from Moonkin.
Oh, if I was in on this, we were like, there's an option to 5 heal this. We're gonna try 4 healing. If it's really bad.
Moonwalker, you will need a new stream.
Did you say it's really bad to 5 heal?
No, if it's really bad with 4 healing, if you don't perform to my level, then I'll come in and show you. Don't make me come in and show you. I don't want to do it.
Okay, I'll not press any buttons.
He's
I
getting
kinda
out
wanna
the
hit
belt,
so-
boys, around.
Kind of want to end so 5 heals.
Yeah.
And lay back again.
So we need to extend a few docks to deal with the enrage. Drake, you're gonna be the #1 prio on getting the dock.
Okay.
And Penta is your assistant.
So
As
basically,
in backup
it means...
or as in trying to outrun?
Your backup, yeah, your backup basically. You basically want
that
to.
means I'm taking the duck to the boss, right?
Yes. And the first time, which is at approximately. The first enrage is at 59 seconds, which means you need to extend one of the docks at 38 seconds.
Okay.
It's gonna be in the MRT, just that one. The next after that is an extend at 4 minutes, no, 2:56. That's also in the MRT, and then at 4:23. We'll see how far we need to go. The bosses are 10 minutes in rage timer, so this is about as much of a don't die fight as you can find in this game.
What's
extremely important.
What's the usual kill time for this?
It varies between people having 4 or 5 healed this.
7 to 8 minutes.
Yeah. It's a fairly long fight.
That's a longest fight, yeah.
But that's because like there is literally no enrage. For everyone killing stuff in this, like all the DPS, I want you to basically try not to hit Urshak. Like you should never target him, you should just cleave onto him. He's gonna be taking damage everywhere all the time anyway. If we need, we'll switch to him and so on. Also not tradable.
I have my own.
And if anyone that just got in on this does not have pots, we'll do new ones in break. Whisper me and I'll mail you. Pots.
I've got some personal ones I can use. I just wait, I guess.
The soaks are gonna be melee and then ranged every time. Be careful, and then please remember the hardest part of this fight is getting hit by the melee cleave. Don't get hit by the melee cleave, it's really bad for your health.
The range soak is always gonna go through the middle, correct?
Yeah, that's gonna be mostly through the middle, yes. This time, however, there's a lot of times where we need to hit the root boss with the charge because there is overlapping ultimates, right? So you need to be adaptive. There is also one very nasty overlap when the poly is happening on the root at the same time, as we need to take the charge at the exact same time as we take the poly damage from the flower. We should try and make sure we don't clear one of the flowers in the middle. I don't mind if we get a raid marker on it instantly when we pull and just keep that.
Suggested.
Yeah, you can raid mark one of the ones that spawn in the start, somewhere around the middle. We can also do it on the side if we want, but it makes it a bit harder. And that is the one that's never cleared by a duck. You can never touch it if you're a duck. If there is nothing else to run through as a duck and you need to wait, then unlucky, you need to wait.
Should they stand around somewhere specific in order for people to know, like when to extend the duck to me?
No, but can we get a perma mark on Drake, Robbie?
I do, I do.
Yeah.
So,
I have one.
yeah, okay. So if that marker is following you, people, you wanna let him be in your duck. Don't try to dodge him.
On heroic, what I also did, because the ducks also get marked. I just said orange duck me or something, and then orange knows what to do.
Yeah, it's just extra so that they see. But no, Floppy did one. Did you do a
So
feast?
be careful with the poison disposal now. We need to take them away from the other
Yeah,
players.
you cannot. Especially you, Zucker, you cannot do a revival when the poison comes out. That's an instant wipe.
Should he even play that talent?
There is.
Make it not.
There is.
No, it will always remove poison.
Oh, okay.
There is a poison dispel. If you pop revival when it comes, we wipe. So don't pop it to.
So if you're having a bad pull.
yeah. I can make it quick.
Professional reset.
I'll do that revival mid pull. Fine.
I want to see how this boss goes in the start, because we might want this Nimue.
Is Nimue actually easier than Parodar?
She has more kills, at least.
It seems so, yeah. Way more kills.
It's like
it's
watching
less
re-clears. That one seems way more hectic than the re-clearing.
Yeah, but it's like it's less mechanics. It's easier to learn, and it's just a throughput check at that point.
For melee, if they want to know, she's gonna jump to purple blue and then to moon orange-ish at 2 minutes.
5.
Are we focusing Erwin as melee?
Yes, and range will be mostly on Pip. The Urktos will be moving between them. He will sometimes be on top of Pip and sometimes be on Urktos. No, on Erwin.
Which one is the group? The first charge is the melee.
Melee is first.
Oh, okay. Melee charge.
Rapture in A.
Javelins incoming. This you need to spread, and healers will need to dispel. Charge in 3. This is range.
You say he does dispel, but most healers don't do poison in this.
Oh, dude, I don't have poison in this. Poison.
Yeah, everyone that can dispel should be dispelling poison here, basically.
New javelin in 3.
Get Zucker up. Get Zucker up.
Oh, damn.
Okay, dude.
Going to the boss.
I'm outside.
Oh, did you get knocked away?
Green, if you can.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's all messed up now. Yeah, that's the dog, and that That dock has to basically be almost instant when he starts to rage. The boss should not be there though, which makes it quite a bit harder.
Yeah, we got knocked up really high.
Yeah. But that dock has to almost be instant because the root is gonna do a lot of damage, and he doesn't do the charge until you dock him.
Can Archifocus just play Poison Dispel as well? So you can just dispel yourself when you're out instead of waiting for one?
Do I need to get Totem?
No, because that will
No, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. It will randomly dispel someone and they might not be out yet.
I mean, all evokers are playing Poison Spell by default. Verdant Embrace is too good to not have.
Yeah, but everyone that can do a Poison Dispel, you should see if you can talent it in and try to help with the dispels. This is
no,
like the least DPS check boss we have.
I already released.
Like, there's no need to wait for like, oh, let the healer dispel because it might not be safe. Because if you're running it yourself and you're running out, you can just instantly dispel yourself and go back in instead of waiting, right?
We're also for healing, which makes this is a bit more challenging. So, and we can afford all the DPS loss we want on dispelling. So basically, DPS is almost responsible for it.
What are we gonna use the markers all over the room for?
Roppy has used them for navigation, so he doesn't get lost.
Okay, because this way we can't mark a pool, right?
There's one left, right?
No, there's not, but I guess you can use
Oh
it.
yeah, get skull. The skull is never clear. We'll mark one of them. That's never cleared by a duck. If it gets cleared, we need to get a new skull on something, but please don't.
Who want to be more responsible? Not everyone at once.
What are you talking about?
The well marker we're supposed to be putting on a pool. Who wants to be responsible of putting that down?
How about the tank not currently tanking Urktons?
I mean, I can do it if there's a macro for it. I don't really put down world markers, but
there's.
Yeah. Well, if you give me that, then I can do it.
I can also put one down. Like I already have them bound.
Okay.
Well, you can let Pent do it then if you want, but I don't mind doing it either.
Do you want all range to hit Pip, or like how efficient do you want us to be with damage?
But I would need to assist if I want to mark.
Yeah.
Do I need to
So you've
disable
got a
something in
mailbox.
DBM or marking or whatever?
Yeah, every marking. Or actually, I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter. I think it's
Yeah,
we
no,
just
we
put a
don't.
wall
We,
marker.
yeah,
We're
we
not
don't
using them.
Yeah.
No, I mean, the people with high throughput in the start, like do big damage on pull, you can probably hit Erwin in the start just because of the Hunter's Mark we should have on Erwin. The people with weak, flat DPS overall, you should probably try and hit Pip if you can instead, just to get max value out of the Hunter's Mark.
What's
Like
the
Hunter's
preferred
useful.
area to have an empty skull, like around red star, like where with the boss?
Somewhere mid-ish. Like it doesn't have, it shouldn't be dead center, but like somewhere on the inner circle we have there. I want to see how good we do with it. If we need to, we'll start doing it on the outside edge, but that's so much harder. Plus, the faster you go to 80, the more damage. So if you're wasting your bad damage into 1%, then it's more damage on that thing. And then the Hunter's Mark can be reapplied to another mob afterwards. It does 20 seconds.
Go. Charge in 3, this is melees. This charge is melees.
Rapture in A.
Dreadful Javelins.
3, 2, 1.
Charge in 5, this is ranged. And Dark's incoming. Charge now.
High energy.
And after that, watch the frontal. Dreadful Javelins, get Wunder up. And we're gonna get ultimate now. There's gonna be the charge in the pool. So we need to duck the boss. Duck the...
I'm chasing one duck. They didn't duck me at all.
Okay, I'll call it. And then charging coming towards the... Yeah, they took him faster, but it's fine. Or
Just
not.
use all personals you have.
Yeah. And we're gonna get in new ducks.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to make sure we get the duck on the person. He's marked, people. If he's chasing you, don't run away from him.
Okay. And don't we have a bit too many pulls now? Like, we should have a bit less than all this. Yeah, but we had a lot of pulls during the charge also. Or it was a bit late. Maybe we need one more duck. Anyway,
let's see if it's better. Yeah.
Just for our movement, I assume when Erwin jumps there before that ultimate combo, we stay on Urk Toss until he charges across, I assume, yeah?
Yeah.
And then we should swap to Pip at that point, right?
Yeah, that one you can't really move the boss because it's how it because of how it moves kinda. Because it goes into the enrage, but in general you kinda want to have him on Pip at the point before he enrages, right? So you can be cleaving on Pip and him at the same time.
Yeah.
If possible.
So in terms of just my brain, so in terms of fight time, about 120, 125 Urkdos goes to Pip, roughly.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was
that was
remembering.
that was a really reassuring yes.
Yes.
Yes. Go. So the first ultimate is duck and charge.
5.
We need to deal
4,
with.
3, 2, 1.
First charge incoming in 5. This is Millie's. That's now.
Rapture in A.
I'm getting javelins for the dispels. There's the frontal, and next charge is gonna be ranged. Charge incoming now.
High energy.
And ducks. Clear with the ducks. Get Taxina up. And get one, leave one up. Need javelins. And we need duck on Drake if he doesn't have. It's gonna be ultimate now. Get ready to duck Ursok. Ukros or whatever it is. Duck him. And get charged now.
One duck on
Yeah,
This is it's too late if you didn't have it on the first set of ducks. It's the first set of ducks you need to get a duck
I did, but I didn't know exact the timing, so I did have the duck there. So does the extend of the duck coincide with the expiration of the extend exactly when his raid starts, or?
Can Drake just call someone, can you just check when the first ducks come out and call
No,
someone to duck you?
No, we lost the first duck. We had a duck. We just lost it.
Yeah, but if what I mean is, if Drake, when the first ducks comes out,
he got that one. It was fine. That was not an issue. The issue was that he wasn't sure if it would expire. The first ducks, they come out at 38. They last for 12 seconds. So if you extend it, let's say they're super fast and they do it in 4 seconds and 42, we actually need to delay one, I guess, then. Yeah, if you find a target, just call them out. They delay their duck until it expires, and it should expire on them and you. They can clear 3 flowers. They just don't break their duck until it expires, and then you get that duck that way. And then you clear 3 flowers, and then you're ready with going out of it instantly, right?
Yeah.
But just call someone out. Just target someone and call them out and say, I'm getting your duck, and that person has to wait.
Okay, I'll pay attention to my chat because people are quacking in the chat anyway.
Yeah.
You can see it
thought-
before. You can see it before we get docked. Like everyone has the debuff that says they're gonna get docked.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if we have any targets that are better to have hold their dock. Is there one on healer every time, or is there no healers getting docks?
I don't get docked unless I run into one.
I have not been ducked.
Yeah, then it's all the DPS. So just pick a DPS. They need to wait. There's no DPS check, so just bad luck for that DPS player.
I mean, I also think there's like no way we're gonna let a healer sit at the dock for like 10 minutes.
No, that's what was the question as well. Just if they were ever in that group anyway, right? Like if it could happen that he tells a healer to stay, right?
Just reloading UI.
Yeah, just say when you're ready, manga. If it's too hard, then we need to double extend docks, and then both Nation and Drake needs to do it.
At that point, can I play Preservation?
Okay, ready.
Do you know how to play it?
Spam Emerald Blossom and Empower some CD.
Damn.
Damn.
What a fucking pro, dude.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
4,
I mean, this is
2,
handle this part, handle the nasty overlap, and then the fight doesn't really offer much new stuff.
Melee charge incoming.
Do it at the wall, manga.
Rapture in A.
3.
Ready for the dispels on the javelins.
On.
There's a frontal. It's a frontal. And you charge in 3. This is range.
Fuck off.
Get the dude cup. Calton. It's the dude. Javelins now.
Someone
Max,
needs
give me your duck.
Duck on Drake, and it's gonna be AoE ultimate in 5.
I think all ducks are cleared.
All ducks are cleared.
Okay. One give me your duck. Never mind. The first one.
Come on,
cleared,
duck bot.
it's down.
I docked it.
So now this is
I'm duck.
okay. Yeah, pots. What's the frontal, and this is this range. New ducks incoming now. Right for the javelins, and what's the frontal? Frontal. Melee charge in 5.
Oh, I taunted there with.
Charge now. This is melees.
Rapture
and
in
new
A.
ducks.
Oh, dude, I took the fucking
Here
charge.
we have like 30.
2, 1.
How the fuck did I do that?
And we have ultimate incoming. This is Pip and Ur and Duck.
Enter.
This is where you need to go inside the
Oh,
flower.
this is Pip and Root. This is Pip and Root, by the way, not Pip and Ursa.
Okay, sorry, the beam was wrong. Okay. Don't do the BM, whatever Rob Crispy has.
These big wigs, dude.
Yeah. It's the BM.
That is literally the hardest part of the fight,
Yeah.
that single charge. Because we need to be in a flower while
Power
charging.
word.
Yeah,
Barrier
the
in
thing is
A.
that I think we wrote on the plan, Molina, that we clear 3 and then get unducked. But we're getting
Yes.
like 30 pulls down. We had one like 30 pulls on a like situation. We had 30. I think we should like maybe use our own
I
mind.
kept track during the fight, and we never had less than 12 puddles. Like
No, there was
so much fucking
there,
damage.
there was one moment that the debuff was 30.
We had way more in multiple situations. I'm just saying, like, isn't the goal to at points only have the one debuff? Like,
Yeah, only one debuff. They one flower only.
And all the VODs that I've reviewed, they always get ducked on purpose. So
Yeah, no, we'll start doing it. That was just to check. We'll start doing it.
Dropping a repair hammer.
Thank you.
Like you mean bouncing the ducks,
No,
right?
there's we'll always get extra bombs on us from the dogs. Let me see, Noxious Blossom. It's 13 per, yeah. Yeah, we need to do 2 dogs extra. Well, we need to do 1 to 2 basically. 1 dog extra every time is gonna be 12 clears, and we have 13 stacks every now and then. So every now and then we need to add an extra one. So we always have 1 left, right? So we extend once on the first, and we get the 3 extra there. And that should be happening already, right? The second one. Are we getting? No, wait. Am I actually wrong on this?
If I don't get duck from the boss, can I just yoink a duck then and clear, or?
You could, but yeah. I think the Dretanos.
Dr. Atnos.
Dr. Atnos was saying to like bounce in between 2.
Yeah, we should be bouncing them. We should bounce them on 2 augmentations. So both Nish and Drake, you should be getting ducked.
Yeah, ducked like one after another.
Getting ducked so hard one after another.
So yeah.
I wouldn't mind like have a specific spot in like towards the middle of the room or something, so people always know where I'll be in order like to bounce their duck on me.
Yeah, the scary part is that then everyone might be running there all the time and just duck chaos. No, let's see if we can do it that way. Nish and Drake will be picking up ducks all the time. And just remember the first one needs to be extended as long as possible. The poly rage needs to happen at 59 seconds, so you need to see if yours is applicable at that point. It should be you, Drake. If you need someone, just call out, and then we'll extend yours onto them instead of trying to have one hold it forever. I think that's gonna be too hard.
Yep. And remember, we always need 1 flower alive, 1 flower, not cleared.
Yeah, but that's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Sure, we might need to extend more dogs at points, but let's see if 2 is enough to hold it all the time. The timings on the dogs is a bit different. It's not linear with the blooms.
Are you doing that on purpose, Crispy, to make me sick, or?
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, it's not working.
You sure?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It doesn't work. He didn't drink enough on his birthday.
That's gonna be on the weekend. Charge on Millis now. Charge coming now.
Rapture
we should
in
get a marker on Nish afterwards if we can.
Alright. And spread for javelins.
Remember, if someone is following you with your duck, let them get ducked with you.
Range starts in 5. Range starts now. Ducks incoming.
Oh, see, charge there.
New javelins, so spread.
Yeah, I got the duck.
So.
And this is gonna be the melee.
Sorry,
this is the ultimate in 3, 2, 1. Get ready to attack the boss. This is melee soak. Melee soak. Remember to keep 1 flower alive. You have 1 marked or just no, right?
I was marking it, yeah.
I had marked.
Charging coming. This is
we'll clear it
range.
better.
Yeah. Charging coming. This is range. A new ducks incoming. Spread for javelins and get ready for the spells.
Remember to let Nish and Drake get ducks.
What's the frontal? What's the frontal? What's the frontal?
Just suspect skull. Like I keep re-putting it down.
Charge melees.
Don't clear skull with dogs, please.
Charge on melee now. And new ducks.
Can we make a Or toss
Rapture in A.
here.
Yeah, we should have him on top of Pip.
This
all
is-
the
Yeah,
time.
we will.
Stop
Are we
speaking.
here?
Don't clear skull.
Incoming ultimate. Charge through
Yeah, don't clear anything right now.
absorbs. You need to go to the toxic after soaking.
Enter.
You need to soak.
Yeah, this charge needs to go. This this is a wipe anyway.
Do we
the
first?
charge was wrong.
You wanted to go through the flowers, right?
It has to go through the flower that's marked with skull. Otherwise, we
Yeah,
wipe.
sorry.
That's what I wrote in the. It's at 2 points.
This
Yeah,
is the
okay.
hardest. This is
Yeah,
by
okay.
literally the hardest part of this fight is making that one because the people soaking
Power
need to be
word,
standing in the
barrier
flower
in A.
and get charged at the same time. Otherwise, they get stunned.
2, 1.
Alright. I'll call it to drag the boss also.
High energy.
Melee.
Different market at skull. I don't know if people are noticing.
I don't know if Robin needs all of these. We can swap something he needs
It's
if
fine.
needed.
It's fine. I had an idea, but it doesn't work out because they don't.
Oh, okay. You can take any mark, Penta. You can take all of them if you want and put it on the thingy.
I would rather remove all of them so only one mark is up.
Yeah.
You can
And I
any way
was-
you want.
I was under the impression the like jumping pattern was set, but it's not.
I'm removing them all.
Robbie, I
I will
just
be
linked you
using
something.
blue. Is that annoying in this room?
Red.
probably wouldn't use it.
Blue is the only color you should not use.
Okay.
Blue and green.
Red,
Do
red,
not-
use red.
Yeah, don't use blue and green.
I'll use it.
Green room, use red.
One question.
Yep.
Right there on the first ultimate of the bear, I basically, while he was channeling it, I went in. Does that work, or does
You-
he have to start and then?
No, as soon as he triggers the channeling, you do it instantly.
Okay, so that worked. Yeah. Okay.
And that was quite good. It
And
was
then
perfect.
the next stacks that need to be extended are the ones that are on around 250, 256.
Yeah, it's
Because
in
up
the
until
no.
that point, there was no need to extend ducks, basically, from what I saw.
Well, we still need to keep the number of flowers down. The issue we had.
I mean, onto myself. I mean, onto myself in order to interrupt the ultimate. That's what I mean. Not in
No,
general.
you can clear them wherever you want afterwards. It's just to make sure there is less flowers.
Okay, so I need to be wary of around the 250 mark in order to get a duck again for the extend.
Yeah. So the other part, Mali, the duck is when the enrage is happening on the Urtox, the duck is gonna come in hot. You need to make sure you're not in it. That's your job. Drake does not give a shit if you're in it. He's just getting there to dispel the angel buff. Boss, you need to make sure you do not get ducked by him at that point. That is your job.
The weak aura manga linked only works for big weak users, by the way. So you know.
Oh, I thought it was a tank thing. Is it just telling you?
The prime users.
I mean, it's melee range. If you want to know it, fine. If you don't,
It just
Yeah.
tells you which one you soak, yeah.
Mu is calling every single one of the charges. He's gonna try at least his best.
Yeah. I mean, these dumb Wikoras come and steal our jobs.
No, it's
Yeah.
just good for me and Robbie mainly because it just
No,
gives us
no,
a
I-
countdown to move the boss.
Now you can look at my screen and you'll know for sure, dude. Easy.
And remember, the cross is not to be cleared. Ever. If there is nothing else to
That's the
clear
new
than the
skull.
cross, that is the new skull. If there is nothing else to clear than the cross, then unlucky, you get to sit in your dock for 12 seconds and wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's funny every
Charge now. Melees.
Rapture
Melees
in
on the
A.
charge.
3, 2, 1.
Spread for javelins and get ready for the spells. What's the frontal? Range soaking 2. Range soak now. And new quacks incoming. Get ready for these spells. Ready for these spells and ultimate in 5. We duck the
Yeah.
bear. We duck the bear and melee soak the charge. Get Wunder when you can up. Try to clear because we have 20 stacks. Like you shouldn't. Melee on the other side. Not there. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Good.
It's the frontal, and this is range soak. You cover. No. New debuffs coming. And what's the frontal now? Melee charge in 3. Melee charge now.
Rapture in A.
And you need to move the boss towards one of the pools.
Yeah, Rocky better go just go right.
Alright. This is the ultimate in 3.
Oh, okay.
This
Oh,
is
that's fine. Oh, that is fine.
yeah. We need the charge and the soak on the to clear the healing debuff, the absorb debuff.
Don't
Clear
go
it.
willy-nilly if you need to soak the
And
charge.
Charge now. This is melee. This is melee.
Those timers are wrong on the recall.
Was the last
Yeah,
one
it's
a
possible.
melee charge?
It said ranged charge until the
should
last
have
second.
It was what?
It should have been.
I think it was range, right?
Okay,
It
maybe.
doesn't matter.
Do we not soak the charge first and then clear the debuff?
Oh, you need to do both at the same time. You don't have
Power
time
word.
to.
So, I
Barrier
mean,
in A.
the boss should be positioned in that way that the flower is in between the boss, the charge,
Right.
so you clear while soaking.
I mean,
But I may have made a mistake there.
We
You-
had
you-
the perfect thing now because we had darkness on the mark. We had the boss go through the mark.
Yep.
If you weren't supposed to soak, you just soak a puddle that is not the mark.
Yeah, no, you have about a 2 seconds diff between the charge and the soak to get into the soak to take enough damage in time. It's just way too hard to try and not soak the damage from the debuff off you and do the charge. So we do both at the same time. There's extra healing on those, especially the ground effects. They have to be on the. If you have ground effect healing assigned to that position as well, you need to make sure they're on the marker we're using to clear the debuff from.
But no one is supposed to be on, like, soak it with the soak debuff, right? Or the charge debuff.
No, if you have the charge debuff, you are clearing your debuff somewhere else.
Also, you could have soaked definitely more aggressive there with like getting rid of bottles.
We had like a line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to be a bit more aggressive.
We'll see if it's worse this time or not. On the puddles, they were a bit high. They kept saying at 12. They should be about 3 to 6 most of the time.
Yeah, I think we need to continuously like bounce it, Rick, until we get it under control, like sub
Yeah.
5, and at
But
that
also,
point
like,
we can let the time out.
People on those first ducks, again, I chased 3 different people in order to get a duck. All
Yeah.
3 of them ran away from me. Like everyone on around the of the first ducks, they need to be aware that they need to duck me.
Yeah. Like, don't stress it with getting out of your duck. It's not a. This is, like I said, this is the least DPS check. Just make sure we do this proper. If you have a marked player following you, which is the purple marker for Nish or the star marker for Drake, you do not run away from them. They want your duck.
They're your friends.
You want some duck?
Colleagues.
You want a duck?
What the duck?
Duck
A,
sounds
good-
like
a good
fuck.
ducking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Charging coming, this melees.
Rapture in A.
And debuffs now.
3, 2, 1.
Next charge is ranged.
High energy.
Charge now. Ranged. And Dex, we have 26 debuffs, so we can clear stuff. Clear a bit more. We need to exit immediately. You have 17 stacks now. This is Ursok raid. So, and melee. So, have 18 stacks.
Should be hitting more on Pip if we can.
New ducks. Just clear a bit more. We have 8. What's the frontal? This is this range.
Sorry, here we go. Just running.
We have 21 stacks.
Yeah, all the range should be hitting Pip.
Spread for debuffs. Spread for debuffs. What's the frontal? Melee charge incoming. Melee charge. Get Sudak up.
Rapture in A.
And new debuffs. This is where you need to move the boss in between on the flower, and we need to clear. We have 8 stacks. We should have 1.
Oh, we're doing good on them.
No,
Okay.
we're in the air.
What the?
Get ready to clear your debuff and this range soak.
No!
This is range soak. Range
we
soak.
did it, I think.
Yeah, we're doing it. Watch the soak. Careful of the soak.
Spots.
Fuck, dude.
We missed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we missed the boss.
It didn't reach.
Is there a reason we keep having Urtos on top of Erwin the whole time?
What do you mean?
Oh, the idea is that nobody hits Urtos, right? But range should be hitting Pip and melee should be hitting Erwin, right? But we kind of need to balance the DPS on him by moving him around, right? Or do we wanna swap all the melees over to Pip after a while?
There is like we have to keep the boss at the outer circle, or someone will get clipped by the frontal.
So we can't move him.
He is super easy to move, but the risk of having Urtos
He has like very weird. His claws, like frontals, are not linear, right? They happen like he does a bunch of them, and then he does none for a very long time.
He does 2 and 2 and 2 and 2.
Yes, and there's a big gap between them because we need to balance our DPS. Pip is at 90, Erwin is at 30, and Urtos is at 50. If we keep doing it with Urtos on top of Erwin the whole fight, we will need to move every single DPS over to Pip every now and then and not do damage on the two of them, which makes it more like it makes it harder, right? Because we should be getting like Urtos between the jumps and stuff. We should be getting Urtos on top of Pip, right? If possible. But if we don't feel comfortable getting the cleave, then we just need to make people move to Pip and do damage on him and only one target.
No, we should obviously move to Pip when he's like along the outer edge.
Yep.
But if he's like where he is right now, it's not a great idea to just get him in there.
Why?
I mean, because we will lose like a third of the room.
How? Yeah, but we only play on like half this giant circle. Yeah.
Okay, well, the frontal will always go outwards. I'm fine with moving it wherever. Just call it.
We kind of just want to balance it, right? So we don't have the two of them on top of each other. This is very ineffective on the DPS part because at that point where we are there after that soak of the if we do the like soak from Pip, when that's done, then every single person is gonna be on Pip, and we're not hitting the other two for a while.
Also, you're not perma moving the bear, right? So like it is just a raid mechanic that if you're moving the bear, don't be in front of him. Like it's that simple, and that will always happen at each set moment in the fight, right? Like those timings will never change either. So it's just something that people will just get used to. Like, oh yeah, after this charge, and then the boss will move, and then we'll just stay away from whatever area you usually move through.
We'll have range just do Pip from the start now, and melee on Erwin from the start, and then we'll keep moving them between. Like this isn't a DPS check boss, we just wanna kill it.
Yes, I'm specking single target then,
Sag.
Yeah.
Cry me a river.
I'm gonna cry.
You a river.
Here.
You still want the hunter's mark on Erwin then, or?
You can put it on Pip actually, because of how
Goddamn
bad we are on
fucking
it.
right, dude.
No, you're gonna simp for
Are
the
you playing
people on
healer
mute.
niche? What
Oh
the fuck?
no.
What? No, I'm playing Duck.
Are you revive?
4, 3,
Are you time dilating or some
2,
point?
1.
No.
Rewind.
What is happening?
Nope.
You can just rewind the charts that goes through Axes.
Am I dead?
Don't think we have.
I
Not
can't
yet.
see my weak auras, I'm so screwed.
You don't want
Rapture
to get hit by
in
this one yet, that's why it comes. Like we should open it.
3, 2, 1.
Charge incoming. This is ranged.
High energy.
New debuffs.
You got one, Greg?
Yeah, yeah.
Immune charge incoming. It's gonna be melees. You need to back Ursok Ukros
Put it on the boss.
soon. Please.
This is melee.
Yeah, just be ready. That might hit a bit. He's gonna take a while. Use a personal.
Bro, goddamn! Like I thought I was supposed to get a fucking duck as a healer.
Yeah,
We were out of
but
range.
we have like I think 12 or 13 stacks.
Yeah, but that's normal.
Range.
That's
We
normal.
had 11 when I died.
So the way it goes is the Erwin throws out 13 of these bottles, and then she throws out another 13. So we always get 26 stacks, and then the ducks come. So we were just working on clearing them down afterwards.
As melee, do we just follow Erwin around, even if she
Yes.
jumps to the other side of the room?
Well, when she jumps, we're gonna charge her pretty soon afterwards, right? So that's kind of the point, right?
How will
We
they do the soaks if like melee are running
What?
around like headless chicken running after the boss?
I'm self-reporting, but was that melee's charge supposed to be there?
It's
Yeah, it
supposed
was
to be
meant to go
hitting
through
the
the
boss.
ad. Or the other boss, it was meant to.
it's meant to go through the middle. That one goes through the middle. It goes to Erwin, right?
Is it worth alternating then? Is that charge always going to be the one going through Erwin?
Yes, but the next time after this one, it's range doing the same thing, right?
Does Erwin
So-
go to the same position every time?
No.
It doesn't, no? Okay.
It kind of goes the opposite of where she is, ish.
Like the only guaranteed movement is just the first jump, right?
Yes. And even that tends to differ. She can be like here or here-ish.
Oh, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Split charge now.
Rapture in
And
A.
debuffs incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Rain starts now. Rain starts incoming. New decks clear. Debuffs now. And now you need to duck the bear and melee soaking the charge.
Dodge.
Melee
Don't
soaking.
ever clear cross, please. We need to stay keep cross.
What the fuck?
Get pent up. What's the frontal? What's the frontal? And this is range now. This is range. Rain charge.
I'll put the new red. That one actually.
I thought that was... Wait, where the fuck is that charge supposed to not go?
Oh my. I just jumped into it. I'm an
It's
idiot.
frontal and melee, so melee charge now.
Crispy, you need to bounce this with me. Oh, you're gonna get ducked anyway.
Rapture in A.
Win. 3, 2, 1.
And this is where the boss needs to be on the flower. At the flower.
Enter. End.
How early can I drop that darkness?
As soon as people go into the flower, basically should be okay.
We should only be in one flower, right?
Yeah, you only need... as well, with the flower, I mean, the weak is going to play like a success sounding sound. When you get that, you can like move out of the flower
word,
again and like towards the
barrier in
boss and
A.
just stay in the line if you're soaking it, right?
Yeah.
You only need to take enough damage from the flower to remove the absorb you have on you.
Yeah.
So...
We'll say like Dragon of the Blossom or whatever removed.
Yeah.
Just big wigs itself. Also, Sosie, I didn't realize you wanted to be ducked.
I don't know who I followed now, but you taking one puddle and then waiting next to me until your duck timed out is not the play.
Yeah, you want to make sure you clear, like every duck, clear 3. Then you can break it out as well. And that makes the people that want to get the duck from you get it faster as well. So always clear 3. If you see the guy following you, let him follow you. You move a bit fast with it, I know that, but they are evokers. They are very fast when they need to.
No, so you
clear
can't
3.
clear more than 3. So
You can only clear more. You can't clear more than 3. So if you've cleared 3, you're done. Right? You don't need to clear more, and then you can make sure they get it. People with the dogs, you can also pay attention and see if the 2 marked people are docked or are looking for a dock, and help them out. You're in no rush to get out of your dock, technically.
By the way, that barreling charge, that was a melee one. Was that supposed to go through middle?
Yes.
Yeah, to get to the other side.
Okay.
But the
It
one
needs to hit. It's meant to hit the roots, right? So there's always one. Every now and then, when the root ability comes, we need to charge Urtos wherever the roots are. It might be through the middle. It might be on the side, depending on where she has jumped.
But
So-
the second time it goes through middle to cross, that's ranged.
Yes. So the first one is melee, the second is ranged, and then melee, and then ranged, and so on.
After you get charged through, you take some damage, but you take some damage when he stops as well. Like when he
Yeah,
reaches the wall or whatever.
depending on how many people he went through on the way, that's how much damage you take. So if people are
Yeah,
missing
but-
their
but
soak,
do
you take more.
Do you take it both when you get hit and when he finishes charging? Like when he hits the wall or whatever.
Yeah, there are like 2 instances of damage.
Yeah, okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to know. So I can't put it like too early in the dark.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee charge first.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna rain charge and ducks. Rain charge. New debuffs incoming now.
I need to extend this duck.
And now we need to... We have ultimate. We need to duck the boss.
Yeah, this. We don't do
And this is This Millis and Soak.
I don't think we have a duck.
How
Need a
did
duck?
that?
Oh, wait, we didn't have a.
No.
No. I landed exactly on Nish to duck him.
It went.
And
It went
didn't.
off.
It went to Crispy,
went
right?
off before the rage
No.
started. It was there's like a precast, isn't there, for the rage, and then it went off before rage.
Pre-duct.
Okay, I got this. She stopped.
No,
All
what
I know
mean
is it wasn't big and red when the duck thing expired on top of the boss.
That's not what I mean. I mean, I had the extend to give it to Nish, the duck. I landed on him with my duck to extend. It went off to duck him, but it didn't. That's what I mean. So
it's
he would have
probably-
had the duck in
probably-
order to put it properly.
It's
That's what I
probably
mean.
like either you or me was in there.
Yeah,
You
I
tried to
guess-
play around the lower side of the platform, right?
I mean,
You
the
can get
duck
from here.
jumps as well when you do it, right? So if you were in the air, the tick rate on the server stuff doesn't always move the stuff when you're in the air. So it might have been where you jumped off from, and he might not have been in that point. Yeah, it's stupid, but that's how the game
Yeah,
works.
I
right?
did indeed jump to reach him.
Yeah.
But you tried to play around like this side of the platform, or
Okay.
no? That was a question.
Yeah. Usually that's where I pick up.
Okay,
duck.
then I'll try to do the same, and
But this
then at
time
least
I
we're
was
in.
the one that was ducked.
Yeah, it's fine. But then we're like at least in somewhat like
Okay,
the same area.
Yeah.
Okay, another question. Do the like soaks work like New Sanguine, where it doesn't matter how many are in, like you take the same damage whether you're in 1 or 3?
No, you take one from each of the ones you're in, I'm pretty sure. You're just removing the absorb and then you get out of it. That's all there is.
Five, four.
Yeah, the pool, the absorb is for 200k, and the pool takes for 120k every 0.5 seconds. So 1 second in a pool, and you're rid of the absorb. So it's not like you don't need to min-max it.
Cards now, Millis.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
That's coming out. What's
High energy.
this? This rain starts. Rain starts.
Winds.
And the next one is gonna be melee charge, and we need to duck the boss. Check your ducks. And duck the boss now, right? And charge. This is melee soak.
Careful of clearing the cross. We're clearing a lot. Get a new cross, I guess.
Yeah.
We get new spawns, right? I'll wait for those.
Yeah, we'll get new spawns. Just wait for them.
The middle one here again.
Try to clear the ones on the left if you can.
Charge
Yeah.
incoming. This is range. This charge is range. And new debuffs coming out. What's the frontal?
That's red again. Whoever wants to.
Careful of the red marker, please. We gotta stop clearing it.
This is melee charge now. Melee charge incoming and new ducks. Melee charge.
Rapture
and
in A.
ducks. We need to move the boss for the ultimate.
Winds. 3, 2, 1.
This is the absorbs and the charge. Coming in 3.
Enter.
You will open darkness.
Okay. Clear your
Use a
debuff.
personal here.
And this is charge now.
You're in the charge. If you've done enough to remove your debuff, you move out of the green stuff.
Get a clean up. What's the frontal? What's the frontal? Where's frontal?
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
We need to do way more damage on it.
And
Ready
this
to stay
charge
here.
is millis. This charge incoming in 3 is millis.
You charge it to middle. Charge it to middle.
Millis.
I'm still not putting it.
There's no rest. There's no rest. Debuffs incoming.
tried like 3 times.
Yeah,
Power word switch to barrier in A.
Frontal. What's the frontal?
Let's keep going. We'll move melee to hit as well in a bit.
And charge. This is range. Charge range.
Just move it to the
Okay, I'll charge that in.
Good. You got some 3.
Keep the boss most from now. Melee stay on there.
This is we need to duck on the source, right? Yeah. Need to be done.
Yeah, done by source.
Yeah.
Rapture in A.
And then the drops are going to be stunned.
Fuck, dude.
Stunned.
Oh, my fucking dude.
Oh, we both got stacks. We both.
Yeah,
I mean, not get stunned. If you get stunned, you're dead.
I mean, so did my
And now
we both got stunned.
the next ultimate is again raids and.
It's rinse and repeat. It's rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's the rage and the charge.
Should I keep that second mark still at red, like in the middle, or should I keep that one more towards where
I think side is better.
It might be better on the side, but
I
yeah.
don't think so. I think middle is always better. We just have to be.
We just need to start clearing it less.
But that one on red actually stayed for almost the whole time.
Yeah, after we started, it got cleared like 5 times first. Though.
Yeah, and then after we actually used it, it never got removed, so that was fine after.
But that's the whole fight. We've seen all of it now. Pretty good pull.
It's a pleasant fight. It's like fun.
We need to, if possible, like Erwin was like at 30%, right? Pip was at 70 and Urtos was quite high as well. We need to try to balance the damage more, because this is going to end up with everyone being on Pip and only hitting Pip as a single target.
The only way you're going to do that is to have like at least 1 melee or even 2 melee start on Pip and stay on Pip the entire fight. There's no other way.
We were
Well,
fine
there
though,
is.
right?
You
Like,
just move the boss to Pip. Sometimes.
Yeah, boss should be moving more.
Urtos and Pip were like
No,
55%.
if melee keeps hitting Irwin, what is moving the boss to Pip going to do?
Well, we don't keep hitting Erwin, right?
You move to Pip.
Oh, but then we can move a bit to Pip, right? No, the idea is to maximize the damage, right? So the range, okay, let's do it this way. All the range that do single target and don't really do cleave, they should be hitting Pip the whole time. Melee that don't do good, like AoE cleave on this fight and are mostly doing single target, hit Pip the whole time. We move Urtos over, then the cleavers come. We just try to balance it by moving the boss and melee can join there. And then we just, in that case, like we had Erwin at like 20% there. Melee would have gone on Pip with Urtos and we would be cleaving both of them at the same time and do a lot of damage there and it balances it out. That's gonna be fine.
Wait, so you want the melee that don't do good cleave to go on Pip full time now?
Which I don't think is anyone.
Okay.
But
and I guess they will also have to have like decent mobility because they have to go to the charge and then back all the time.
No. But yeah, just okay. Melee stay on. It doesn't really matter. Melee stay on Erwin when we call it, and when the tanks move Urtos on top of Pip, you move with it and you keep clearing Pip then. And range should preferably try to hit as much on Pip as they possibly can. We'll just balance it like that. That's gonna be fine.
Dude, Pip's, by the way, a really fucking annoying boss to keep trying to hit.
Yes.
Even as ranged. She's just there, and then I'm like, why am I not fucking facing who I'm trying to hit? Where the fuck did she go?
Wait, does this have to, like, face your target?
Yeah, with Smite.
Yes.
Inferior fucking spec.
Yes, I agree.
We'll do one more pull and then we'll have break.
That's
But, like,
small though, what do you mean?
Pretty good pull. Like, we're almost learned this now. I know we can start just getting it done.
Who of Mo and Molina will be calling when to move to Pip? Or should we decide on our own?
Tanks should decide on their own. I mean, after the just get it on Pip after the nasty overlap charge with the clearing of the debuff.
Okay.
That's fine. Like, as long as we just do effective damage, this goes down anyway. And if Erwin is not with Urtos, there is almost nobody hitting her anyway, so we can balance it down. Right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Really charge now.
Rapture in A.
And debuffs.
2, 1.
Next charge is ranged. And Dax and Fruits ranged now, Soak. Debuffs incoming, and we need to duck the boss soon in 5. And charge, this is Milis. Get ready to duck the boss, and charge incoming, this is Milis. And afterwards, what's the frontal? Charge in 3, this range, and new ducks. Have a lot of debuffs from 32.
We're getting too many. We're not clearing now. They should never go above 26.
Rapture in A.
Is there a set of ducks coming out as he does blind rage? Is that what's happening?
Yes, there's a set at the exact same second.
Okay, yeah. Then Rake, you must, like, either of us must pick a duck from there, and I guess we try to bounce it a bit more after that.
No, you need to get the one in the set before, right?
No, like, one of us have the duck and CC's blind rage, right? But at the same time, someone that doesn't CC the blind rage needs to pick another duck to help clear, like keep the clear rolling.
Is it break?
It's break.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Nish. Like the times we
we're back.
bounced it between us, like 2 or 3 times extra, the clears were pretty good, and the times we didn't, we reached like 30 stacks quite fast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with whichever way you two find the most comfortable to keep it at a level which is fine, right?
I mean, yeah,
I can
just fuck the DPS in this fight, as long as we don't.
I mean,
hit
if it's
and
fuck
rage and die.
DPS, when you bomb the fucking bear, just hit like 3 melee and 3 melee clear.
No, that isn't the issue. The issue is that, like, if we focus on the blind rage, then that set that goes out as we focus on the blind rage just instantly fizzles out, and at that point we have like 12 plus blossoms, because like we have been focusing on like getting the duck, getting into position for duck, and then we duck, and at that point like all the other ducks fizzle out, and then we have no more ducks until the next set, and we hit like plus 13, so 25.
I mean, if you two want to extend off each other as well, that's fine as well. So if one of you picks up and the other one waits and then gets it from the other one and then uses that to clear the boss, I'm okay with that. The timer is 38, it lasts for 12 seconds. So if someone manages to insta-clear his dog, you're a 9-second difference, right? So you need someone to hold it for like 9 seconds on the first. So it might be easier to just have Drake pick up first and then Nish gets from Drake afterwards and he does the boss, right?
Oh, no, like, we're talking about different things now. I'm talking about what we need to do to counteract the, like, blossoms filling the room. We pretty much nailed the blind rage already. That is fine.
Yeah, we had like now we had like 36 wild
Yeah,
charging.
we messed things up extra, right? I'm not sure I got what Nish meant though.
What I mean is that the one that isn't CCing the blind rage must make sure at that moment when the one of us sees this blind rage, he needs to pick up duplicate another duck to be able to clear the room.
Yeah, for the next set, yes.
So just basically follow to the...
Either follow to the boss or just follow the new set. Like, either is fine.
I think that's going to the boss is like foolproof, right? There's no way.
Yeah. Like both, like that must happen. Otherwise, it's a wipe. So that
I mean,
is
what's
foolproof.
the difference there between that or you bomb the boss, hit 3 melee clear, and you take those?
Bombing the
melee?
boss is a bad idea. We did that at one point.
A
Lot
charge.
a lot of melee got hit. All melee spread out, and there were like 2 melee in the soak, and it nearly wiped the raid.
Yeah, you don't get the melees in the charge anymore if you duck them there.
Be a
But
better
like,
duck.
I mean, Nish and Drake can like juggle one between them constantly, right? So one has it and moves it to Nish, and then Nish
To be
gets
honest,
it,
yeah,
and then
I've thought about that as well. Like, just like live the fight in like 12-second intervals, basically.
basically, yeah.
Wait, you're not already trying to do that?
No, we've been basically saying just you two get an extra duck from every set.
Yeah.
But we can.
So far,
I
I've
mean,
been trying to do it like on 38 and 256, and not entirely the whole fight. But now, if that's how we wanna do it, like let's do it. I don't mind.
Yeah, we can do
I've
that.
been if I see duck, I follow duck.
Okay, I'll do the same. I'll do the same.
No, but yeah, you can have you two just keep chaining it between each other. Just be careful so we don't end up with 0, right? I can give you all the timers of the ducks if you want, so you can do the math in your head if you want.
Nope, I suck at math.
Do you want to swap? Do you want to swap Niche to Og at Soul and then just drop another person into the healer role?
I don't think healing has been problematic when we're keeping the flowers under control with
But, like, when-
Nish.
what I
No,
mean
no,
is-
but the thing is, Nish will be healing for like 6 seconds, and then he'll be a duck for 6 seconds, and then Nish will be healing for 6
Yeah,
seconds.
but when the healing gets out of control, the person who is our 5th healer needs to be a duck, not a healer.
Yeah, but then we've fucked up on the flowers already,
I
and
think
it's
this is
kind of screwed.
like we're not going 5 healers. We're going 4 healers and someone who's able to press a single heal button instead of AFKing in corner.
Yeah.
Like we do not have 5 healers. We never planned on having 5 healers.
You don't really need 5 healers. Like the healing has been more than fine on the pulls where we have kept the flowers under control. If the flowers go out of control, we're wiping even with 5. We probably need 7 healers if we get 36 again, just to survive that. So I don't think that's a thing.
Or hear me out. 5 healers, 2 augmentation evokers, and we buff the healers.
Fuck yeah, dude.
No, that's better if we have 4 healers to augmentation, but because then they can keep prescience on all 4 healers.
Yeah, I would like some more crit.
And then you can like guarantee that all 4 healers always gets buffed. Yeah.
Alina, you have a minute.
In break time?
No. Jody sounds like he did not.
Dude, I'm already fucking like mentally fucked by this fight. Someone wrote to me and I answered back with, "Are you ducking kidding me?"
Was he?
Yes. Ooh, I only spent 18% of that pull in a duck.
Only 18?
Yeah, I need to pump those numbers up. It's kind of sad, like in the beginning of the fight, where there's nothing to do.
In the beginning.
Why are you even playing healer?
Because I prefer playing healer over like...
Nothing.
The new tier set for evokers is basically your DPS cooldown is like 50 seconds plus. So that, with my role on this fight, is just like not a thing.
Fair enough.
And it's not even like you pop it and go. It's you ramp into it, and then like the last 30 seconds are big. So that's not fucking happening, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. Imagine like a nerf version of Venter Boomy, but the last couple of seconds you are forced to go into a duck.
That seems fucking horrible.
So that's why I'm healer.
I would tell the officer team no. When they ask event for Boom's mechanics, you say no.
And also the set bonus is way more fun for AUG, or for preservation than for AUG. AUG is fucking boring.
Wait, does he just cast Living Flame?
Yeah, that's why Living Flame does so much healing and like damage. You just constantly shoot them out. But you only shoot out damaging Living Flames on your Fire Breath, and only healing ones on Dream
Are they
Breath
buffed?
and Spirit Plum.
Like, do they cleave with the challenge?
No, the talent only cleaves.
They scale with the talents, but not with like they are
I mean, this
reduced in strength.
does like it proc this instantly or no?
Yeah, so if I do this, Dream Breath, boom, I will shoot out the 3 living flames at 50% effectiveness.
Boom.
No, that's what I mean. Like, when you fire breath, right, you cast out living flames. Does it proc leaping flames?
Yeah, but leaping flames is based on how long you charge your fire breath.
Yeah, but does it use the proc or no? Like when you.
No. Because the
That'd be
proc is
kinda
only
cool
on a
if you, like-
manual cast.
That'd be kind of cool though if you just proc like 9 living flames.
Mm-hmm. What do
Yeah.
we use the echoes for?
Living flame.
Oh, okay.
So all the echoes you get out of your set, you are basically doing the next check of like, if you already have essence bursts, like 2 of them, then you shouldn't have been casting empower spells, right? You should have cast your essence burst first and get rid of those.
Yep.
And then once you use your empowered spell and
But
you sometimes just get lucky and
I mean,
on your empower card.
the biggest problem here is that I actually have to living flame an ally for this to work. I don't want a living flame an ally.
No, like to get the whole set rolling, you're swapping between like the fire breath one. You usually can choose between like enemy or ally. But the ones that proc from the set, you can only use on the ally ones. But what you can do, like if you don't, you're not perma healing anyway. You
Oh,
could
no.
use those extra free echoes on like Dream Breath. That's still fine.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
That's still good. And if people are already low, using them on a Spirit Bloom is still good.
How does echo like scale with spirit bloom? What does it do?
Just hits them.
Oh, okay.
Did someone say echo?
The Echo and Spirit Bloom have no relation with how long you charge it.
Yeah, I just got here. Anyone say
No,
echo?
I said I meant echo and emerald blossom. Do they have any interaction?
Yeah, it's basically everyone that has Echo on them, even if they're not in the Blossom, will get the hit from a Blossom. So that's why it's not preferred.
But it doesn't scale like fluttering seedlings or.
No. It's
Okay,
only the
yeah.
direct healing portion and nothing else.
Yeah,
on top of
okay.
it.
That's not good.
No, that's why you generally want to avoid that, and that's why they use for the Living Flame portion.
But the living flame with echo can still proc essence burst, right?
Yes.
Okay, yep. Then I see the trend.
AFK check.
That's how everything works.
Please check. Dude, I hate not having the embellishment. Sucks, man.
And when do I use my DPS trinket?
Get the shit that one.
I wish. I swapped to Lady Wakecrest. Does anyone have a thank you?
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thanks, me.
No, no problem, Jack. Happy to help.
What a nice Thanksgiving we're having.
What are you
Happy
giving?
Thanksgiving.
What are you thankful for?
For my cool guild. For my cool friends in this epic guild.
So
Yep, no, this
our
guild is
online
infinite, not
adventures.
epic.
Yeah.
They're so epic, they feel like they're offline adventures.
Do a pull check.
Did any melee try if the charge can be dodged or parried or something?
Nice bait, dude.
As in you
No,
want it to
actually.
happen, or?
Yes,
No, no,
that's why I
because-
died. I was trying.
Because
Oh.
like on the difficult charge, I found that's where I might want to use my bubble because it's tough. So I'm thinking like, can we use any other melees to help soak there?
Can you pop it? Or did
Probably.
I totaled
You
it.
twist it and pull it.
3,
Can you?
2, 1.
Yes, thank you. Good talk.
You're welcome.
Melee charge.
Rapture in
Ah,
A.
sorry.
He is not sorry.
3,
Oh, I'm not.
1.
Debuffs out, debuffs out, and then the next shot's gonna be ranged.
Oh, you blinked for.
Range shots now. And ducks incoming. It's the first ultimate, we need to duck, prepare, and melee charge, and melee soak the charge.
Dodge.
Melee soak. Continue. This is rain soak now. Charge incoming, rain soak. Rain soak. And new ducks. Debuffs incoming. That's frontal. And charging 5, this is gonna be melees. Charge now.
Rapture in A.
And we need to move the boss towards flower. This is gonna be we need to clear the AoE and soak the charge. This is range, right? Yeah, this is range.
I think we can let this then.
Wait.
Yeah, you
clear
can
your
have this
clear now, clear now, clear. Get in the pool to clear.
Careful of the charge.
And now charge. Nice. What's the frontal? What's the frontal?
I will try to get it Urtox on Pip a bit.
Melee charge.
Charge, this is melee. Charge is melee.
What did you say, Rocky?
I had melee charge. And we go to Pip.
Watch out the charge.
And what's the frontal now? What's the frontal? Careful, careful on frontal.
Power word. Barrier in A.
Charging coming in 5, this is gonna be ranged.
3, 2.
Are we still going to pit or?
We're staying on
Charge
Pip, yeah.
now. Charge now.
He's gonna blink away a bit, so.
Debuffs incoming, get ready to spell.
What the frontal it goes outwards.
Cleave of Pip melee. Everyone should be hitting Pip a bit.
And we need to duck the boss soon and clear our debuff. Our cleared the approach.
Stand at the flower,
Rapture
flower,
in
flower,
A.
And the
flower,
flower,
flower.
in the flower, Nis, Toxic, Axina,
Carlton.
Carlton,
3,
Roppy,
2,
Roppy.
1.
Here's
I was a
Hope
duck.
we get him personals, get him time dilation shit
What's the frontal?
That's
Frontal.
I cannot taunt this.
on and everything.
This is melee. This is melee charge. This is melee charge. This is melee charge.
One should be ending now. Manga might need help. Let him get things as well if needed.
And debuffs incoming.
The Hellstone here if you need.
Charge incoming in 5. This is range.
High energy.
Range soak.
Where do you want the boss after?
You can rest Saxina.
Yeah.
I'll just go to Arrow.
Okay, that's fine. They're both equal.
Here we need a duck for the boss.
Is melee still on pit or?
No, you stay with like if Urtus goes on Erwin,
Ready-
you stay with him.
get
You
ready-
always click.
Get ready to duck boss and melee
East,
soak.
fast. You need to east.
Duck. Duck the boss.
Back boss, 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 boss,
Duck
boss.
boss. And then charge. Use your personals and then melee
Yeah,
soak.
personals use them.
Yeah, I
Melee
am
soak.
duck.
Melee
Okay,
soak.
Manga get us it.
Cool.
Get the boss.
What's the frontal? What's the frontal? What's the frontal? Alright. Range now, soak.
We need
Charge
more on
incoming.
Pip, so make sure range are on Pip. We need to get Urtus over there if we can. Oh, rest
Range,
Roppy. Rest Roppy.
And frontal incoming, be careful. Be careful on the frontal. And we're
Rapture
gonna have
in
melee, melee soak now.
Don't clear red.
Yeah,
Charge.
move Urtus a bit. We need to do a lot more on Pip, so I want melee
Melee?
to be on Pip right now.
Melee now,
Yeah.
melee soak, melee soak.
Nobody on Urtos, nobody on Erwin right now. We want to get Pip to like 10%.
You need to move the boss through a flower now, and it's gonna be rain, soak, and we're clearing the debuffs.
Okay, where red is.
Make sure we don't remove red. Do not remove red. Make sure it doesn't get removed.
Get ready. Go on the flower now. Go on the flower. Go on the flower. Clear your debuffs.
Second part is up as well.
Drop Excalibur. Get ready for the charge. Okay. Yeah. What's the frontal? What's the
We lost
frontal?
Nish.
We are missing on.
Santi, can you join Drake as a dock player?
Millie now. Charge now, Millie.
Santi.
What?
Can you join as
Power
a dock?
word.
So you
Barrier
keep
in A.
talking with Drake. This.
What's the frontal?
More damage on Pip. We want to get him to like 5% right now.
This is rain, soak, incoming in 3.
Nobody should be hitting Erwin. Nobody should be hitting Urtos. Everyone should be
Rain,
hitting
rain,
Pip.
soak, rain, soak, rain, soak. Clears.
Center, stay on star.
Do we need
Debuffs incoming.
I'm just keeping Arthas out of the way.
Yeah, keep Urtos out of the way. Lower Pip a bit. And we go on Erwin now. Go on Erwin.
We need to clear on flower. Check where the flower is. Check where the flower is.
Gonna drop. We get him to 10
Clear,
plus 10
clear
million.
on flower. Clear on the flower.
Okay, now everyone on Urtos and Erwin right now. There's gonna be a 12-second gap where they need to die at the same time. Nobody hits Pip.
What's the frontal and charge incoming on melee?
Do we balance them?
Melee soak, melee soak.
Yeah. Kill off Erwin and kill off Urtos and everyone on Pip them.
What's the frontal?
Everyone on Pip. Everyone on Pip. Just nuke Pip. Nuke Pip. Everyone nuke Pip.
Hey!
Good job.
Let's go.
Who drink it? Hello.
Whoa.
Man, I'm
Nice
so fucking retarded.
Welcome.
I mean, good job. I mean, that was that in.
Why am I out of the group? Did you kick me?
You're gonna fit in here.
You left like
Oh.
ages ago.
How am I tabbed?
Like you left like before the break already.
Okay.
As about raid healing on target pile, always get lost on who to heal first. What's my process? How not to overlap healing with other healers? Sometimes it just happens. Like a lot of times, if
once
there's
you
somebody
realize
that's a
you're,
juicy
like,
looking
fucking in front
target,
of the
you
boss,
all
cost
see the
has
same
already gone
guy.
off, you've died, you've released, you've then raid descended. Like,
Instant.
so fucking fast.
You got born again.
Yeah.
Can I please play Devastation now?
No, you're just a good healer, dude.
Nah.
You're not like Pence is now a DPS player.
As punishment for not dispelling niche, you're staying healer.
Dude,
It's actually horrible to spell, yeah, when half the time I'm doing my ramp.
is it just fucking RNG that I got ducked so many goddamn times that fight?
Oh, you stood on someone, yeah.
That depends.
I don't think I did stand on somebody.
Did you get Did you get the arrow above your head, or did you just randomly get ducked?
No, I think I got.
Healers don't get ducked.
Oh, never mind. You're a disc priest. You're too focused on your
I
ramp
don't think
timings.
much better loot could have dropped here. This weapon for melee, 2 trinkets, and
But this
this
is probably random, or someone.
Well, I'm
is
gonna go
stated.
back and look at the VOD. Because I swear to God, I'm not standing on people. I just turn into a fucking duck.
You can get on Mythic. I've gotten ducked as well. Like actually targeted.
Oh, you
Even
have?
with 20 people alive. Yeah.
I don't think I got ducked. I mean, I did. Get
No.
ducked,
I
right?
definitely got arrows over my head.
Okay, I might have gotten one actually.
Yeah, then you were.
Oh yeah. Well, I was standing next to Drake and doing.
Yes. Oh, dude, I could have done at least 100,000 more HPS.
100,000.
I'm actually,
do it
dude.
next time.
I'm actually. That's obviously a made-up number, but I spent 25 fucking seconds as a duck because I caught one when there was nothing to clear on.
Dude, I could have at least done like. 100
Oh
as well,
no!
yeah, if you guys weren't here.
25 seconds as a duck.
It's
How
not
will
my
you
job to
get
be a duck.
I mean, this is a good job. Maybe next week you can be the prima docker, yeah. Dude, dude, I can't wait to get back to stationary boss.
I think this is gonna be worse for melee.
No. At least the boss is not moved.
What?
No, dude, I did this. Okay, so somebody wanted me to come in on my druid and help them do a split. That reminds me, I need to ask them to pay me for that shit. And they're like, yo, can you bring your druid in? And I was like, all right. And I had never done this fight before on a healer that stood in melee, and I didn't really think about it. I just got fucking perma-stunned on this shit because I just wasn't paying attention, and the line kept coming out on top of me. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why do I keep losing control of my character?
Maybe they shouldn't.
I'm
pay
starting
you
to
in the end,
suspect
actually,
that
yeah.
maybe he didn't get arrows above his head. He just fucking like went where the ducks were.
He was just chasing ducks around, dude.
Chicken chaser.
Chicken chaser?
Mhm.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
No.
I guess he's too young.
Wanna explain? But too young, dude. Like
it's from
we almost
Fable.
made. It's what?
Fable.
I know that game. Yeah.
Not well enough.
Oh, no, but I think I played it once. So
Did you have fun?
I don't remember. Probably. I was pretty easily entertained when I was a kid, so
Same, dude.
it was great, right?
Bogies.
I'm still pretty easily entertained. Healing number go up, I go happy.
Are we gonna Ventus this?
We'll Ventus this boss, yeah. Give me a second. I did not I actually did not expect us to get it today.
Doomer.
What the fuck?
You put me and Niche on mechanics, of course you would kill it. What do you mean?
Damn right, dude. That's the confidence I like, man.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
I was gonna
dude.
be a little bit salty actually. I had to check setup before saying anything. Like if he takes me in and like forces me to be a duck and then kicks me from the raid again, I'm gonna be kind of mad.
That's the dominance I need out of my raid leader.
The issue with this devastation is really great right now, Nish, right? We might change the setup. We're just deciding on final part.
The best part would be if next week, Niche, you're only a duck and bench for the rest.
That would be perfect.
Can we at least do some like weird skips though? So we do that boss first, and then me and Drake.
No,
can be
no,
ducks,
it's in
like,
the middle.
All right, other than the
for
staff, this boss's
the
league
entire
table is
raid,
kind of
just
shit.
like
We
every
didn't say
I
raid
guess
fight
this is a
boss.
chess
Get benched
piece.
for everything.
Next week you just change who the duck people are. You pick 2 other evokers.
Maybe,
I mean,
maybe
if
KD
we-
can
What
do
up,
it
bear
next
bro?
week,
Happy
I think.
Thanksgiving to
I
you
mean,
as
if
well.
we do that boss first, I can just be a duck and then bounce it with random people for all the other fights.
Oh, you can duck me anytime. I love running around as a duck.
To be honest, that fight for me was like, okay, I'm a duck. I'm not a duck. Prescience, Ibelmite. Okay, I'm a duck again. Prescience, Ibelmite, duck again. That's
So,
it.
so you're doing your job still.
But maybe
Nah.
actually,
I mean, your damage wasn't okay. It was okay.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking disgustingly bad.
I mean, you still beat Excalibur, right? So that's something.
Is that actually an achievement though?
I don't know.
I mean, I beat Roppy on healing.
Yeah, to be honest, that 4.5 healers. It's actually how like most things I saw make this fight
Yeah, yeah,
trivial and bounce at each other.
I mean, it's also pretty cool having like one more rating stone. Right?
I mean, we did really good on this. We did this
I
in
heard
full
Roppy
boost.
was in trouble, so he got TD, and then I was duck again.
And then you went back dogging.
I was tanking as a duck.
Yeah, I mean, you had fucking everything. You were probably more tanky in that dog form
Yeah,
than you were out
but
of
like we really can't have people like jumping in the last second when they're clipping the boss with the mechanic and then just leaping forward. That is troll.
No, at that specific point, it was me ducking you.
If it's one of the 2 dockers docking you, then it's your fault, Roppy.
We had the shield. I had to like go out and eat. Like first, I had to clear the duck, and then I had to be close to a puddle. That you were tanking the boss, not at the puddle everyone else was in, but like far off one, is unlucky for you.
But okay, whatever.
Fuck you guys.
Robbie should have done the loot. We'll start with the setup of the groups 1 through 4 here for today. This might change. We will Vantus this. Let's get a summon installed up.
Should I also Vantus this before leaving, or?
No, we'll.
No.
Okay,
Let's see. I mean, maybe we are awesome and we get to Ladder today. Who knows? Then you can Vantus him.
That's
Can
the
I go?
cope I want.
Can I go quick upgrade this then? I mean, it's probably worth so.
Yeah, just
Didn't the
yeah,
dude
yeah, just
follow us in the raid? There's an upgrade in the raid.
Yeah, there is upgraders in the raid actually.
Oh, maybe if we die and release, maybe that works.
No, I think they
that is
stay
lovely,
at,
dude.
they stay at the junction, I think, and then they move forward until you kill like the middle
Yeah,
boss.
but we
Right?
release there, no?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Fine.
But then
Oh no,
Crispy would have to
just
deny.
released here at the fucking boss, dude.
You're missing.
No,
these?
I
Well,
released at the start.
I just released in front of the fucking boss.
Yeah, me too. I died twice while jumping off once.
I'll jump off again, dude.
I'm outside, by the way. The person replacing me can get in.
Wait, I probably zoned out way too much while ducking. Did we have potions after the break?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
I
we
didn't
have not
zone
put them
out
down. We'll put them
completely.
down for this one. Mo should have some. Now.
Where's he? Yeah, should have. He got the recipe, yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, where is it?
Well, where I just stood, where you saw me run. Where you
doesn't
repair, and then the other dude. But like the two giants are standing.
Oh, there, shit.
You're still,
my
you're
God, I
still,
did two.
you're still assist Panther. You can't place 8 billion markers on top of them.
Oh, but I already ran
I'm
away.
jealous, man.
Demote.
Very
Didn't have
jealous.
said anything.
Also, I don't know which weak aura pack is bugging, but it shows I still have 22 stacks of the debuff from.
Yeah, all of my weak auras broke when the fight ended. I just read it.
I also have 2 MRT icons constantly flashing.
Yeah, maybe you should use the things.
Yeah, it's probably Healbot.
Is it still updated, Hillbot?
Yeah.
Or are you using like some RAF version?
No, it gets updated like regularly.
It's crazy, like the 2 people left in the world using it. Like,
Don't fix what isn't broken.
true.
At this point, it's a fucking chicken race, yeah? The add-on dev, like, versus Pen.
I have him in my DMs every night, yeah. He's
You
like,
found a
what do
new
you
bot,
want to
dude,
pick?
fix it.
Honestly, the only thing I want, but I think that's also another thing for other boss like frames, right? Where you, when there are ads that you need to heal on a fight, that they just attach to your fucking frames.
No, it doesn't exist. It should exist though. I think it's against some of the like things they made, right? Some of the rules.
Or at least if you could make a macro where I can just slam the macros with like bum 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 bum, focus, 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 and they get like 5 focus frames or something quick.
I mean, that you can do with Voodoo, no?
No, you can only make 1 focus target. You can't make like a group of 5, then it does like 5 healing ads.
Yeah, but like,
No,
yeah,
but that's because
maybe.
focus is like limited to one
Yeah,
person.
but with Healbot I can also make a focus target and it will attach to my frames. Like that does work.
No, I'm talking about like the preservation or the augmentation thing, where you.
Oh,
No, but
that,
that's
yeah.
just raid frames.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like it's just copying your raid frames and
I
putting them
can
in specific
copy a group as well and make that a separate thing and.
It's
make
kind
it
of
like
useless, but
priorities.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could do it with NPCs.
I mean, I'll probably have to deal the. Oh, sorry.
A note thing I have is not working, so I posted the sites for intermissions into raid chat on Discord. And wing the healing series for a bit.
Question. Once we kill one ad, aren't we supposed to switch sides? Or like go somewhere else? Because I think if I'm not mistaken, one player cannot kill the same ad twice.
No, it's the back ad, right?
The
You
back
can't
one.
kill
Yeah, it's
the
a back
Oh,
one.
it's the back one. Okay, sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, I copied it.
I think the intermissions are like more 2 minutes apart, right? So I can't rewind every intermission, but I can dreamlight every intermission.
Yeah, Dratnos mentioned something about their evoker holding CDs between ads, and that should minutes to minutes.
Wait, how long again, do you say?
The intermission, the first intermission is at 1:15, the second intermission is at 3:25, and the third intermission is 5:35.
So 2 minutes and 10 seconds between ads and 1 minute and 30 seconds.
So I can always stream flight, but I can't rewind for every intermission.
Dude, I hate that you don't play Stasis. Stasis is the most creative spell.
You played Stasis in the first tier and it was fun. Because
Yes.
reversion build was fun. And then they nerfed reversion by nerfing the tier set and never bringing any way back to get more crit or stuff like that. So
You still play Station Keys, right?
yes.
I mean,
all that matters for my evoker.
I was fucking around with playing Blossom in keys because you get so many essence bursts now. But every time I didn't play with an Arc Invoker, it felt like shit. So I'm not sure if it's just like the Blossom thing or the.
It's probably just shit, dude.
Yeah,
also,
I think-
like being stacked in keys is like not all this.
I mean, it was fine for bursting, you know, because bursting was just like.
I am
Blossom, and it's
sorting it.
Well, I mean, if it's not working, can you remove it altogether?
Yeah, I'm working on removing it.
But I don't think it's the play to play Blossom in.
Is the evoker streaming? I don't. Well, you have to be a little more specific. The healer, I don't think so, but I don't think any of them stream.
But the thing is, if you play Blossom build, it was easier to spec into different TPS talents you normally don't really play with. Like you can play a talent that reduces the cooldown of your empower spells, and that means more fire breaths, which is more damage.
Fire breath is so broke.
Do you really play Life Giver's Flame and Life Force Mender in Raid?
Yep, because you live in flame so much.
Oh, I never thought about that. I always thought it was a fire thing.
If I really want to push more healing, I drop the middle 4 and go into accelerating burst and flow state. But that's if I really care about like 10-20k more HPS at the cost of damage.
So
But like,
you did that, right?
To find flow state. There you are. Yeah, fuck that.
no, because like with the set bonus, like the damage talents actually are also still good for healing.
But
like Life Giver's Flame still did 2% of my healing.
But Exile state should be good, no? If you stack crit anyway.
Which one?
Accelerating burst.
It's critical heal, not crit chance.
Yeah, but if you stack crit regardless, then you get more value, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. Like it never felt like that insane to pick it for some reason. Like it, like when you read it, it looks good. But when you actually pick it,
I guess you would have to like track how many empowered or how many spells you cast with only essence burst.
Well, with last set and this set, you actually gained essence burst enough that you would have a really good uptime on that thing. But by dropping other points, like the rank difference is just not that much.
By the way, what's the deal with this fight on Mythic? Because I'm.
There's an extra ad in the back that needs to be dealt, and you can only do it once each.
That's on intermission, and while on non-intermission, the like minor things, the pools, when you totally soak them, the flowers, sorry, when you totally soak them, they do an AOE that you need to go out. So when the soak is done, you need to move out of them, and there's gonna be a big red flower on Millis that all Millis will need to soak. It's really easy to see because the room is green and the flower is red, unless you're having.
Unless you're me.
Unless you're 15.
And it's kind of the same as on the last fight, on this fight, but like every flower that's up is really bad. Like controlling flowers on this fight is gonna be even more important than on the fight we just did.
Yeah, like what's the difficult part here? Like just
The intermission, because no one can go twice on the back ad, and we have 30 seconds to kill the back ad because there's a cast, and when he casts this, we wipe. And the hard part is that the damage, like as on Heroic, it ramps up as we go into the fight. So on Mythic, it's a bit more damage going out.
we waiting for something specific or?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
making,
set up.
Doing the assignments for the back group.
note.
Okay, yep, just making sure.
And it's gonna be one healer rotating on the back group.
There is like half the raid still missing Ventus. Pop it, use it on this thing. There was a feast up. It's not anymore.
Where's the chest?
It was here 10
I
minutes
can make
ago.
a new one.
There is a new screenshot up in. Oh, it's almost a new screenshot. We'll start here and we'll adapt this as we need it. So check the Discord for the groups you're in and when you're going to the Mythic Item when you're not. I'll delete the first picture so nobody gets confused.
One thing I'm not sure. When we go to the mythic ad, don't we need to have someone to give us like the buff so that we can go through the walls, or it's free?
One
No, you
DPS
need.
have to be in the soak.
Yo, you have Rizea listed as Mythic Ad and right on the third intermission.
Oh, it's not meant to be on right there. And the same with Penta, it's not meant to be on left on the first intermission.
So are you gonna assign some melee on every group?
Well, we use immunities for it. So Practice or Crispy need to get the first one to make for the path for the group 1. Sudak needs to get it on the second intermission, and Magna needs to get it on the third.
We use it.
Right?
Yeah. Sounds fair.
I don't I didn't understand that. Can you?
So you need a person to like make green stuff so you can walk to the back ad, right?
Yeah.
We need someone with immunities to do it. So, well, basically both hunters can run in immunity on the first one just to make sure we get it. On the second, Sudak will do it. On the third, Magna will do it.
Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't doing anything weird.
Do we just make a beeline straight through the middle to that ad, or?
Yeah, you just follow the immune player with the green stuff if you're
Not
following
like
him.
we care about like going like zigzag to only cross one line. We can just over this double
No, because
line. We can just...
no, you get the green stuff from the immune player anyway. So
Okay, so the moment we hit intermission, I should be in melee, right?
yeah, it's a 16-yard range from the boss you need to be in the big black
It
area.
is kinda small.
Yeah.
Do we have rough areas where we all want to play?
Blinky players should play towards the middle. Back.
Am I expected to do like soaking of range shit?
No.
Yes. What?
No,
yes, you are.
Melee healer.
Oh, he's a melee.
Yeah.
I was
Yes,
just
he's not balanced anymore. I'm sorry.
Let's give this a try.
What the fuck, dude? That's like 2 tiers ago.
What year is it?
He's still a boomkin, dude.
Are we in 2022 or?
Boomkin B, shut up.
Oh, did we get pots by the way? Sorry. It's late.
We have not dropped them. I don't think Mo has gotten in yet.
I've made.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you haven't dropped
If
them,
you-
right?
But they didn't get summoned. How can I drop them?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I haven't dropped them.
Just walk in here.
Walk.
Aggressively so.
Rapture in A.
Aggressively
Yeah, we need to instantly when you see someone in your area, you move and soak it.
3, 2, 1.
They should be as little of them as possible.
And don't be afraid to cross like once and get one debuff to be able to soak.
If you need to, yeah.
Yeah. Don't be
If
afraid
there's
of
nobody
that.
in that area, you can get one, soak it, and when you're done the circle, you can move
Melee
across
soak,
lines
melee
without
soak.
problems.
You need to soak a big one.
Just beams.
Bro, come on, man! Like,
we need to put
don't
up
give me a
those,
mechanic
like,
literally on my
50,000 now,
very
the
first
bomb to
ramp
the
on this
side.
fight, dude.
As much to the side as you can.
Yep.
And
We
the
need to hold the beams every single time.
Yeah. The number one thing is you dodge beams. This is the top of the topest priority. We dodge beams.
Dude, I got the circle as I pressed Rapture, and I just about hearthed out of the fucking raid. I'm supposed to run that out like far away, right?
You should keep it in the back. Yeah, you need to be careful of not placing it where the big guy is though.
Wait, if you need to put the like circle away and you're gonna pass through like 2 or 3 lines, you can ask for a cooldown from a healer.
So where
think
where does the ad spawn?
To the back.
Like, but like how, like what does the back mean?
It's
exactly
like
opposite where Mim was.
here, I think, where I am right
Yeah,
now.
where Sadaka is.
Okay. So we should try to probably do it like drop it somewhere in like these areas.
Yeah, the side basic. Yeah, that's basically like just the sides. Just don't drop them straight back. And these things are big, right, in the start at least. The pattern changes, right? So.
Oh, and should we keep 2 minutes for the first mythic guard? Because you said
Are
it's
locks any good for Mythic Plus? They do a lot of damage.
Yeah, 135. Let's see. Like, I want to see how much damage we actually need on it. So feel free to set it on both a bit.
Do we have a
right now we
feast?
need to get to that point.
Do we want to summon Mo? Or do we...
Yeah. Can we get a summoning stone from Mo so he can put down pots?
I'm leaving. I have pots.
No, you're getting.
I have 4 pots basically.
Yeah, but I don't. I will not click. I will not use them.
No,
You know,
he
I
didn't
can-
want to come back.
I've been using
Just
my own
invite me,
pots
please.
by
Just
accident,
invite
so
me.
I've been used. So I have
it's
4
fine if
out of
both
3
of you heart out, as long as...
Oh, Mo has to be invited to the raid as well.
Yeah. Oops.
I need
Does
to buy
anyone
some
need
mana
any
potions.
enchants for gear just
I
while
keep
I'm here?
forgetting this.
We have
Can
killed
you
two
do the most expensive enchant?
Yeah, no.
Buy
Uh,
auxiliary weapon.
Drake posted a picture for ranged. There is no note Mo.
Okay.
The Viserio didn't work.
I'll fix it.
Drake posted a picture. The range, this is a good thing to use. We can use that for exact positions. And when we do it melee, adapt a bit. They have a bit of a different melee.
Cauldron is down. Okay, if I leave, the cauldron will be there, right?
They have
Yes.
a warrior attack.
So you can summon Meltria.
Maybe not.
I'm happy to help. Bye.
Wait, no, wait, move, wait.
Thanks for your service, mate.
No problem.
My
That is a
money.
cool looking.
Barely see the cauldron. What the fuck?
It's the green one right there.
Yeah.
That's how they get you. They make you make a cauldron and then.
And then they put you on ignore.
Yeah.
You need to send in an invoice, Penta.
And then they're like, oh, remember the trinket you got today? And then yeah, I guess.
But you didn't get no neck.
Wait, are you not gonna use the blossom shit now, or? Like, this the Sims changed this. Like, it's apparently my best trinket now.
Which one?
Shitty healer trinket from last month.
Oh, I'm not using that one.
I should have known that on Heroic. Would have been very cool.
Isn't that one annoying to use?
Probably.
Were you gonna say something, Mo?
Do you want me to, Mulek, can you call this now so I can fix the, the...
Serial,
the
sure.
Yeah, because I
can-
can send an update. Just call one to tries and I'll update the city.
Yeah. Hey, when you're ready, Crispy.
Yeah, I'm ready.
He is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You do not belong here.
Okay, new flowers now. Get them soaked.
Rapture in A.
Tethered to destruction.
3, 2, 1.
Alteration bring
And new flowers.
There's no use for multiple people going in one flower, right?
No, you can. It goes faster.
Yeah, but like to go over a line to help somebody out.
No. If there is people, don't go over a line to do it. Watch the beams. Watch the beams.
God damn
The
it,
beams.
dude! These beams, man! Like,
Yeah, the beams are the hard part of this fight.
can we call those beams?
Yeah,
Sooner?
I was
They
gonna.
happen all the
But,
time.
we kind of started discussing something.
Beams.
I'll start calling them and say beams.
Can you also call the length of the beam and where?
I mean, they grow in size the further they get away from the
Yeah,
boss.
I need I have not emphasized anything.
Move left and right and just defer between each melee group as well, please.
Rap God.
Is it
Sure.
just a meme again with the Fortnite kid like chilling in the range and then the melee sweating?
But that's every fight though.
I mean, honestly though, the beams are easier for melee than ranged. As long as they are aware when they spawn.
Get
They're
your
both up.
pots if you haven't.
Can't you just jump over the beams?
I don't think you can. I think it's
Demon
right
Hunter
around PTR.
Where is pure when you need it?
Oh, what'd you say?
They don't know, dude.
The fuck you say?
Your mom.
For the beams, man.
Can you change Vantis runes, or is it only once per week? Only one time per
You
week.
can jump over them with AMS.
One feast in the clear in the back.
Please, when someone drops a repair bot, be very vocal, because it's impossible to see shit in this fucking room.
It's the green one right there.
Oh, nice.
Where is it actually?
Let's go again.
Also, do I still need a marker above my head?
And
No, I
no,
was-
Ruby can
I was-
remove it afterwards.
I was gonna remove it before the last fight, but
The previous pull was progress though. We gained 1 more % of damage before we wiped.
2, 1.
So at this rate, we have 75 pulls left.
Awesome.
It's not.
Okay.
Flower's about to spawn.
Rapture in A.
There's gonna be beams in coming down now in 5. Beams are coming down now. Pay attention to your screen. Don't get hit by beams. Beams are moving out now. Don't get hit by them. Watch the beams. Notice the beams. Don't get hit by beams. There's still beams. And there's beams.
Bro, what am I supposed to do here? Like,
And keep dodging the beams. Keep dodging
I
the
don't even
beams,
know.
keep
Like,
dodging
I
the
don't want to
beams.
be here. I don't want to
And
soak
roll it.
this spot. This sucks.
beams.
Yeah, you can't say I didn't call the beams. At least.
I don't even know what to do with these mechanics in the middle. This is fucking Vietnam. Like, it is just non-stop. It is just like circle into exploding shit into beam into circle. Like, even if I wanted to not stand in mechanics, there's nowhere to stand in this middle area.
What happens if you stand in an explosion? Do you die, or like can you actually live then?
You die from the explosion, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's very unfortunate.
I think the technical term here is mechanics vomit.
Every time Kiwi channels a beam to somebody, I have a mini heart attack. Just looks the same as the beam.
There's a repair
Why
bot.
do you do it that much?
There's a repair bot.
Yeah, there's a repair bot. Just skull mark it or something.
Is there
People see it.
Is there like a any way it would be better to avoid soaking the circles until like do we get like a breather on beams? Because I feel like soaking the circles and having them turn into the swirlies during the beam phase is just like so fucking cancerous.
Like you don't need like it. You don't need to. If you start soaking, you don't need to finish it. Basically, the way the soak works, it just lowers the timer on that circle until it blows up, right? So if the beams are coming and you can't soak fully because you're dodging, then dodge. If you get an explosion at your point, it's kind of dependent on where the flower spawned compared to the beams, because the beams are like set in time. The flower might be more forward, the flower might be more back, and then it's just like, that's luck. I don't think we can let them be up during the beams fully, because they will overwhelm us and we will just die.
I made the Wikora. If you have the like Northern Skies Wikora, probably it will tell you where to go, but we need to test it now.
Can I have hailstones, please?
But in any case, check the note. The like left is left. No, whatever. Yeah, you can see.
Left is left.
Tell me more.
Going? You haven't gotten to me yet.
The
first
one
just
that
told you where to go on intermissions.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I have to modify Wikora for this.
Can someone reset the boss?
What?
We have a professional resetter.
Ephemeral flora. That's just. The
How is council? Not
sticking,
that bad. I mean, I feel like there's like
That's
just
the
a few points in the fight you have to know how to handle
said reds.
as a group,
Is there any
Well,
quadrants
and
where we
then
cannot go on the
otherwise,
by the way?
I got tilted because I kept
We
getting
should
fucking
not
ducked
be low on, like,
on
we're
that fight. I
one
think I
more
spent
melee
25
than
seconds
ranged
in duck
compared to
on that fight,
I
which
should
When you run.
I can
Fucking
send
sure,
them
it
like
doesn't
a duo one and then transcend back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, updated it, Rob.
Yep. I mean, we could probably.
Did you call him Rock?
Rob. Rob is short for Roppy.
Oh, oh no.
it's short for Robert.
Thanks, man.
Robert.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You ready? So
Hours this morning.
Rapture in A.
The dream binds.
3, 2, 1.
and melee soak incoming 3. Melee soak.
Dodge.
Beams now, beams now, beams now. Just the beams. A lot of beams. Proficient.
Check the beam.
I'm fine.
What the fuck is that damage?
Ah, we
People
didn't.
have-
No. We didn't soak the
Dodge.
the big red. Or
The one
I
in
think
melee. we
all
saw.
of our wives have been on this specific spot, right?
I don't think it-
there's too many of the circles on the floor. If you read what the ephemeral flora is,
I'm trying to stay logs now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so those have to be soaked within 10 seconds or they blow up.
it just
there
blasts
No,
it,
no, no.
ticks us. We
It-
just
it
have to be
takes-
standing in pretty much everything.
Yeah. The blow up comes when you fully soaked it. But you need to avoid it.
But isn't ephemeral flora the one in the melee, the red one?
Yeah, it's the melee one.
We soaked the melee one though. 100%.
Did you soak the third one?
Not fast enough then? You have 10 seconds.
We were all
No,
still.
yeah, it was the melee one.
Are we supposed to swap between sides on melee?
Don't think so.
But which one was it we didn't soak in melee?
There's a.
Gonna pull in 7 minutes. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, our kill was a little sloppy, but it's one of those fights where it doesn't necessarily feel like as people start dying, you're fucked. It's just like if you kind of limp your way into it, I think it's fine.
Like it wasn't up for 10 seconds. That much I can guarantee. Actually, I won't guarantee it, but I will say
It was that thing that killed us, though.
Yeah.
It's basically just you gotta be able to like handle the
melees can swap
clearing.
sides and
Like you
soak
need
the
to
red
have
thing.
people that are good about doing the
swap
duck
sides,
responsibility, and then you got to be able to like
all
make
that
sure that
easier,
you're
right?
soaking correctly on the
It's one
charges.
tick, right? Or it's small.
And if you can cover those two mechanics, like make sure that you always get
Melee should swap sides.
the shit cleared
try
out
again.
Are we split up
in good order,
effectively
and
on as
then
melee? Do we have
you
three on
always
each
soak the
side?
charges.
Or
Then the
three
rest of
and a
the
half,
fight kind of falls into place.
There's
have
one guy
7
just down the
melee.
middle.
We're probably 4 on the right side and 2 on the left side.
I could swap sides.
I know it's myself and Socia are definitely on the left, and I think Exena
I'm also,
as well.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
taking 15% of my health in damage when I cross 2 lines here.
Yeah, don't cross the 2 lines. We should have the 2 tanks, I guess, on the same side, then, and they are both on that side, on the left side as well. And then the other melees on the right side.
Well, can't the tanks be on either side, or do they have to be on the same side?
Well, it's just to balance the numbers, right? Then you're equal numbers on both sides. But we can. Yeah, okay. Well, Suker is left. Yeah, Suker is left then, and Roppy stays right.
Staying right. Affirmative.
And everyone else stays.
And then yeah, Axina is on the left with Lucy and Colton and Manga and Kiwi.
Do you get a debuff when you soak?
Pretty sure you do, yeah. Because
you get a stack of the red one when you soak at least.
I soaked one that time definitely, and I do not have a debuff.
No,
Like
this
the
is a
regular
different.
ones you
This
just
is
soak.
the same one.
Oh.
No, it's the melee one's a big red one, but I can't see a debuff to actually
I'll
see it.
no, I'll find it.
Has there been an area that's like stacked with the circles, by the way? I'm stood like at the backish and there's none
Middle
spawning around
usually
me.
has a few.
5, 4, 3.
It's just later on in the fight, we actually will get a few bottles like away from the room that are annoying to get to. So like behind you, Chris, you would get more spawns later in the fight.
If you double jump Xena, you still get a debuff.
Rapture in A.
What?
If you double jump the line.
Double.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see if I fell rush. I get one stack.
Red soak now. Red soak now incoming.
Dodge.
Dodge the beams.
Beams, 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 beams.
Drop.
Dodge the beams and keep soaking the flowers while dodging the beams. Red soak incoming again. Red soak. Melis. Soak, Melis. Soak and range soak again. Beams now. Beams. Beams.
Keep soaked.
Transition.
And yeah, okay, you get the auto crisping, so you go.
Yeah, ready for intermission. Follow the tank. He's gonna make you a pattern.
If you go in the
grab people in the middle tanks, you can't do that to people.
if you go in the I'll say it afterwards. You need to dodge that green seat on the middle one that you barely see.
Are we taking so much damage because we don't have a tank here, or?
Where are you at? No.
It's like when we entered, we were already getting trapped.
Yeah, we didn't have the immune
Rapture
guys
in A.
taking. And running.
I'll
The hunters didn't. He didn't have flowers your way.
All right.
Was the cast? The cast went off.
Yeah, the back one needs CDs from everyone's that's on it.
Okay, then we need to have CDs planned there.
My cooldowns, like, out of meta there, but so
One
what
and,
is Crispy
one and a
supposed to
half
do then?
minutes come up.
Yeah,
right now.
warriors are pretty good for it.
And the second one is
go
3:52, so second one can be the 3 minutes.
What's the last?
We only have myself in,
5.
currently, Melina. It might
Yeah.
be Winder in there as well because his cooldowns line up.
You could put me in the 5th.
No, on the first one you're not.
Or 3rd, I mean.
We missed.
Or at least.
I'm also playing this.
Oh,
like,
sorry.
mega-
I was just.
Mega cuck no mover build, which is like a lot less damage, but I don't see myself living this with the.
I'm sorry, did I miss something? I thought that the hunters turtle through and the melee gets the flowers.
Yeah, but you need to turtle in melee. You can't turtle in the back. So he casts a melee circle around himself called Full Bloom as he hits 100 energy, and you need to be in that turtled when it goes off.
Like
that
when he
gives
is
you the green
facing.
flowers that you can go through the beams with then that the tanks
No, I
usually
knew
have.
that, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I saw you turtle like midway through the room. I was like, no.
Wait, so evokers can double jump over the beams?
I don't think so.
Somebody is
right.
saying that you can.
You can test.
You can try it outside, yeah.
You can jump over the cutters as a dragon.
Okay, you can double jump over the verdant matrices as well.
Like on
It's
PTR, you
super tight.
couldn't. I had to go over the edge. But,
No, I don't think we can.
I'm pretty sure I tested it on PTR, so unless they change it. Then...
I can do it at certain angles.
Who makes a path to the middle one on the first one?
Crispy.
The 2 hunters.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Practice and Crispy should both be able to do it. We'll just have both for safety for that one.
Shit.
Did either of you get hit there by the boss, or did both miss it?
No, I didn't know I was doing that. I didn't.
Yeah, I missed the timing as well.
Okay. I'm just
I knew
making sure that it wasn't that you didn't.
I know
get
what
it.
I have to do. I just didn't know that I was doing it
Yeah,
for
it
that
was
group.
more-
I'll get it this time.
It was more
There's
that
an-
you didn't do it, like that. No, neither of you did it and didn't get the thingy.
Yeah, I'll
That is
get it
what
this
I was
time.
making sure of.
There's an R after my name in the first right. I don't know if that matters.
Not really, but I'll remove that one. I changed the groups a bit, so.
Yeah, if you got the Northern Sky, you will get an arrow.
Get an arrow, but the groups have
Yeah,
slightly
but-
changed.
Tanks just have to go to this intersection, right?
To clarify, do you still want us to blast, or do you want everyone to hold cities if we're going middle first?
I think the middle groups.
No, we moved a warrior there for extra damage. He has cities. Let's see how it goes.
The boss, the other was at 19%, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the middle one. Soak the flowers.
Rapture in A.
God with debuffs now. And dodges.
2, 1.
Beams now. Careful on the beams. And melee soak incoming. Melee soak. Melee soak.
Ready soak.
Melee soak.
The double soak.
Beams, beams, beams.
I will test the double jump this.
We fucked it.
The red wasn't soaked, right?
You can swap side. Like, I swapped side last pull and it was completely fine.
There we had a red.
I mean, I'm a
and
healer, right? Might be
green.
different, but I think at least one person should swap to the other side to help soak the red one.
That has to be a
Oh
tank.
damn it! Of course
We
we wiped there because
Yeah,
I
I
finally
just
got a
think,
clean
like,
fucking
it was
ramp
fine when I
off.
swapped side, like in last pull, and we soaked all of them, no problem.
Can you regular jump over it, Pent?
I didn't test it.
Just test it outside of the pool. Yeah, no, but test it outside the
No,
pool.
he said the stun beam.
Yeah, the
Oh,
stun
the
beam.
stun beam. Oh, sorry.
You can double jump the stun beam, but I wanted to test the regular jump after, but then you melee wiped us.
Well.
So there we had a red and a green on the same side. Like,
I mean, the red is also it's always prior. Like
Yeah,
if
the
there's
Red,
no-
if there's a green one up, it does not really matter. You just stand in it to make it go much faster, so we don't get the red one done.
I'm
You have
just
10
looking
seconds
at
to do it.
marker here. To know what to put fucking fist.
But I do feel like tanky classes should help soak the other side.
I mean,
Yeah,
tanks are regularly going out with
No, I don't mean tanks like tanky classes.
No,
like
Some people like
PHs and...
people are standing in this corridor where I'm standing, right? Like certain range.
Yes.
And like on the other side as well. They can just move over because you only take one stack, no?
Yeah.
And it's usually when the tanks go, like at least when I come back
I mean-
with the pool. So I can just make it free to go over.
Like there can be like 1 or 2 range, go over, help soak, and then go back and keep this quadrant clear again. Like you're not taking like giga damage from going
Can
over
we,
the line.
like, I mean, we can try some melees passing by and see how the damage is.
I mean, both Medicina did it like the pull where
Yeah.
we
I mean,
transformation was
I'll just switch over to wherever the thing is because I can just shadow step over it. It's no big
Yeah.
deal.
Okay, let's do that.
Don't you get like behind the
Is Freeze good this tier?
I mean, you should
It does the best damage of any healer in raid, and it does competitive healing.
Really, Robert.
Tap.
This is why he's a rogue and you're not.
Yep.
He's a rogue and you're Robert.
No, you.
Ah, fuck.
Got him.
Rapture in A.
Flowers
3, 2.
and beams incoming. Beams now. Careful on the beams. Red soak in 2. Melee soak. Melee soak. Keep soaking the range flowers.
Touch the beams. Touch the beams.
Beams.
There's still beams.
New beams now. Beams.
Regular jump doesn't work.
Red melee soak now. Melee soak.
Heal Penta if you can. If you can't early.
I'm fine.
Melee
I'll do
soak.
it.
You can rest OC, by the way. Watch the beams.
Beams again, keep soaking the flowers.
Transition.
And whoever goes in the middle, wait.
Hunters, be ready. Very nice. Follow them. Follow your team. Don't lose the green.
We play stacked here on Blossom.
Yeah, but you need to dodge the the thing he does. I mean, you see that shit?
Yeah.
It's really weird to see it.
Taking damage, dude.
Yeah, he's wrecking through rewind.
Rapture in
I'm
8.
holding CDs for that bitch.
Do that then.
How is the healing on the side, by the way?
Nothing to heal.
Well, you know, until that part where we all.
Yeah, well, died. We can't put two healers, right? No, we can't. Because
No, there's two healers on one side and there's one healer on the other side. That's always gonna be like this.
Like, are you taking more damage if you go to the tree, or is it not possible, like at all?
I mean,
you
go to the back tree.
You take a
you
lot
get
of
a
damage.
debuff. You take a debuff if you go twice. That lasts for 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
If
For
you
the
go-
people that
So,
go,
so it just kills you, or like.
for the people that go to the middle, can we we start here and then we just dodge clockwise, so I know where to just
Yeah,
constantly put a blossom.
And can we also actually ferry us all the way to the melee part? Because I had to jump 2 lines still.
Yeah,
Just
the
because
hunters.
there are so many lines here that if we just go up, up here, then I still have to go through like a million lines just to hit the ad.
Every single person on the Mythic God should basically try to get into melee range just for more healing as well. Anyway. Okay. Doing fine.
I'll just hold some other things.
Wait, were you talking about when we get the full bloom thing? You want
Yeah.
me to? What do you want me to do?
All the
Just
way
go
to the ad.
up, all the way to the ad. Just go all the way to the ad.
Oh,
Slight
okay, I see. Right.
Yeah.
Slight
You need-
clarification with the big circle that you have to move out with. Do we need to move out urgently, or can we go out when there's a couple of seconds left, assuming that we have some way of getting far?
Yeah, as long as you can get far and or you don't like run through 50 lines to get far, then yes.
Sure.
Yeah, let's okay, let's this pull. Everyone holds CDs for the intermission. We blast them into intermission just to get through it, and
Also beside that, or
also the side shots. We'll just try it just to get further, and we can see how the healing feels and so on.
So press nothing on pull, I guess.
Basically, yeah. Let's
Okay.
get through the
Do we save
intermission.
Bloodlust as well, or?
Sure.
Everyone or the ones going middle?
Oh, everyone.
Everyone. Okay.
Let's just have everyone, and
Oh,
we
okay,
just
okay.
just to get the healing effects and see how the healers feel on mana and so on, how the healing of the sites is and so on.
Thank you.
there's nothing to heal at this size.
Oh, there was 2 of you on that point, so.
Well, you're
I was not really pressing heals.
Rapture in 8.
Mistwalker.
Mistwalker? An optimist.
Beams now. Beams.
That's Mo's ult.
Beams. And red soak. Melee soak. Melee soak. Rains keep soaking the flowers. What's the beams? What's the beams? What's the beams?
Bro, this is like, fuck this shit. Fuck this. Holy shit, fuck this.
Dodges. Field beams.
Rest here, we know.
Melee incoming. Melee soak. Melee soak is up. Melee soak. What's the beams? Careful on the beams. I'm not sure where you're gonna go, Crispy.
Transition.
And
And
side
that
now.
for the middle.
Kiwi, go heal middle when we do this.
But it just stops there.
It's good. We didn't get any.
Keep dodging the blasts and pop cooldowns on the middle boss.
Oh, you lost me this, right?
Yeah, we can lost.
Sorry, I forgot.
Bro! Why is this one of these dog shit mechanics where the edge is so fucking faint?
Okay.
Rapture in A.
And now it's rinse and repeat. Or rinse and
It's
repeat.
what and repeat.
We're ranches now, dude?
Rhines?
We
And
start
we
on
play,
melee. We start
play in
on
melee
now.
right now. Play
Yeah.
in melee does massive damage. Be ready to move out before the Verdant Matrix finishes though. You can move now.
God.
So you don't get gipped by these when you go out.
Yeah, we need to call it a bit earlier to go out.
Yep. Yeah. People will adapt and learn.
You can slowly move now in between. Like,
Right, soak the flowers now, Rains. Get ready for the soaks.
The dream binds you.
We have 2 flowers on my right.
Alterations bring calamity.
Crispy, this is.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
Dodge.
Beams now, beams. Sorry, red flower, melee flower, melee flower.
The dream binds.
Keep soaking, we have 9 debuffs.
There's a ramp
Soak
weakor.
the flowers.
I mean, there's a weakor that it's basically reading my note out loud, and I have a note with my timers in it.
Got the beams. And melee soaking coming.
Dodge.
Melee soak.
Destruction. A flawed design.
Oh, there's lines on the walls.
Transition.
Are there any externals I can yoink at any point during this fight? that
Rapture
aren't
in A.
Assigned or anything?
You can call for
There's no
paint sub.
externals assigned. Yep.
I mean, you could try.
No externals assigned to anything. So yeah, you can.
But you get to know.
I mean, yeah, if the tank takes it and he takes it, then you don't get it. Otherwise, you can.
How was the damage on left and right side on the first intermission? Like.
Fine.
The,
I don't think that was ever the problem though.
No, yeah, I mean, if we can, like.
They all died equally.
They died equally. Okay. I think the 2 left and right adds need to die on 15 seconds difference. The back one can needs to die before it casts.
Why? There's no such thing. As...
They cast the if you every 15 seconds when one's dead, they'll cast as if they walked over the line.
Yeah.
Which is like 1 million damage to everyone.
Just a question, Molina.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Oh fuck, you don't see. Can the guy watch? Molina's watching. Like, look to the left side.
That's crispy.
Oh, it's Jebby.
Where do you want me to drop it? Because if I have to run through this line, and this line.
If you do the crush, yeah, you only get 1 stack.
Really?
Yeah, I had done that like 3
No,
times.
I mean,
get 1 stack.
you don't need to cross lines to drop them. You can drop them, like if there's problems with it, you can drop it on the edges of the circle you're in on the left.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Also in the corner there if you want.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was unsure how like screwed Molina would be.
No, I don't really want to go that far.
So the next couple of polls, we just start sending the different intermission groups and see how they handle the
We can, yeah. We can.
But yeah, we used to so much the first one, so we don't exactly know.
Yeah, no, I think this was to learn this a bit. Like we're gonna do the groups like these are the groups if we do this. Because we want to align and see people with it, right? So we have people that need to hold CDs on it first, because they have 1 minute CDs, and then we have the 3 minute CDs go on the second one.
Second mission, yeah.
And then we'll align with the last one, which is at almost 6 minutes. No. First part is just learning to survive this and getting used to this fight.
Wounda is teleporting like.
Are we still saving big cities?
No,
for
you-
ad?
Just save them. Let's just see how the things feel a bit. Yeah.
So who's what group is going?
Same group as before. I'm working on the groups.
If we actually want to see damage, we should probably not cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. After this pool, we'll lost some pool.
Rapture in A.
I just wanted everyone to see basically the whole fight with the intermission thingy in the middle, with the extra damage and so on.
Yeah, so the second group is effective
No,
now?
no, no, same.
Ah, it's the same, first one, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Beams.
Dodge.
Beams now. And
gonna
melee
sort
soak.
the groups a bit.
Yeah, melee soak, melee soak. What's the beams? What's the beams? The beams. You know what? What's the beams?
Surprise! Beeps!
Surprise beams. Melee soak now. Incoming. It's up. Melee soak. And beams again.
Oh no! What? Oh, you get knocked from those.
Transition.
Right, groups now. Follow crisp in the middle one. Pop your cooldowns.
Dodge.
This is terrible.
Yeah, won't probably make it, right?
Rapture in A.
Kaboom. Yeah, that 50% probably is Bractix. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I die?
Some people do a lot of damage to those, so it's...
Yeah.
Not as like a bad thing.
Yeah, if
Just
everyone's
cooldowns.
just on time and we're not taking damage getting there, the healing is also fine for me.
So I popped on pull because I thought we were changing the groups.
I mean, I think that's
I
what we're
guess
going to
that-
be doing next, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
of
just need to
Bloodlust
sort
and
it.
Bloodlust.
Yeah.
We lost on pull, but we're not changing any groups. I'm still okay.
Can we have another repairman?
Yes.
Also, Panta, you said that we're moving left, but that is fine, right? If
What we did, as long as we're just as a group and we're like, the problem last time is we all arrived like late and we were spread, right? But now we arrived at the same time and we're standing under the edge.
Does it read your personal note or is the main one? You can set it to do either.
Side, you would still get hit by my plus.
Like
so
my
then it
personal
doesn't
note
matter.
is hidden,
As long as you're like hugging
but
the
it's
ad, like my
populated.
Range, like,
it's just not
if I
showing,
stand
and
here
it
under this ad and I put the
reads
plus
that
on, you
note
see how big
even
it
though
is.
it's not showing on the screen, and it converts
Just
the
before
text
people were
to
playing
speech.
like where I'm now, right? And that's bad.
Yep.
Just play under the ad and
Like once we're here, it doesn't actually matter because it's
as long as you're like under the ad, no matter where you are, I will reach
yeah.
the plus.
We don't even need to rotate. You can stay. You can go left, right, left, right.
Yeah, I thought he was rotating a lot with his.
no, he was like
claws.
randomly shooting them.
Yeah.
Manga, do you intend to drag the intermission ad out like you've been doing?
Yeah, I was thinking just moving it a little bit away so it's easier
Okay.
for. Yeah.
Yeah, just checking to see if that's.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the upside of doing that as well is that he's probably not gonna orb walk.
Is the
into
execute
it
staff good
as
for
he
disc?
has,
Yep.
Experience.
Yep.
Will you fix the groups on this pull or
No, you pull it. Yeah, just you can pull.
Okay.
Are we still using CDs on that? We are, right?
Yeah, you see this on the ads, but we'll lost on pull, I guess, just to have it more balanced.
Wait, don't we have any markup? Sorry.
5,
Sorry?
4, 3.
Yeah, do we have any Mark in the
One.
guild?
Mark.
Yeah, anyone named Mark? Oh,
Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark.
Confusion.
Asking the real questions.
Maybe Robert knows them.
Rapture in A.
Big debuffs incoming to go out.
2, 1.
And keep soaking ranged. Now, what's the beams? What's the beams? And melee soak. Melee soak is up. Careful on the beams. Beams are coming out. Keep soaking range. Melee soak now. Melee is
Oh,
up.
there is one inside those things. My
Kidneys
God.
up. Kidneys up. Can we keep dodging, and groups now. Wait for Crispy on the middle one, and right, follow Crispy.
I'm probably gonna need an external for that next intermission.
Dodge.
Bractix dead. And Rosella.
Rapture in 8.
Goodbye, team.
Bye. Bye. Let's see.
Yeah, he died while we were running.
Out of what?
Like when we were at the boss and then we were running to the ad, like in between that. That's basically when he died. Like Practice. He like all kinds of dots and like.
Let me check.
Might have just run over lines or something without buff.
Let me check.
Just take down, right?
He just ticked down. He didn't get any heals actually.
No, that's like when I'm running from the start to the middle. Like I can't cast and heal. Like I can't run and heal.
Yeah.
Like
Although
specific targets like that.
Practice, don't be afraid to use a healing pot. Or I can't see if you used
Yeah,
or
okay.
not.
Yeah, I just didn't think there was much
No,
damage.
use it. Use it. It's the most dangerous position you can die there. If you die on the non-intermission, you probably got hit by a line or something else.
I mean,
but
he
on-
turtled at 8 seconds, right? So, like, he turtled and then ran and thought he would be fine with that.
Yeah, but
That
turtle
was-
sucks, yeah, so.
I guess.
I mean, it's
Hey.
30% DR.
Okay. 30%.
He got
So, yeah.
a essence font. That should have kept him up.
It's like rejuve.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm using.
No, it's not like Rejuve. Please.
I mean,
Okay, sorry.
the big problem is before he started running with Turtle and I started running, he was 60%. He should have been
Mhm.
top while we were running.
Yeah. Anyway, don't be afraid to use pots
Yeah,
or
I mean, like,
heal
it's
stones.
just, I thought the turtle would be enough, but
Yeah, no.
apparently it wasn't.
I mean, he should have just been top by us, and then he
Mhm.
would have been fine.
Ready, right? Yeah. We don't need any special like 20 minutes full timer, right?
20 minutes?
Unless you
No,
want
I think 1 minute is fine for me.
Alright.
Didn't rogues need like 2 minutes or whatever?
I'm fine with the 5
Only an
seconds,
outlaw.
honestly.
Oh.
Just send a 5
I would
second
prefer
one.
5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Especially in this boss, there's nothing to do with the first like.
Yeah, 30 seconds, I'm just living flaming.
Well, DPS then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, that's boring.
Why don't you PI one of the DPS? Oh,
Yeah,
oh
me
right.
neither, and we'll have more fun over.
Rapture in 8.
Alright.
3, 2.
Oh,
I'll
it's
ask for
me.
next time.
Alright,
No,
beams
it's fine,
now.
it's fine, it's fine.
Beams incoming, beams incoming, and melee soak. So melee soak is up.
Dodge.
What's the beams? What's the beams? And range keep soaking the flowers outside.
You motherfucker.
Why are we yelling?
Melee soak in 3. Keep dodging the beams. Beams.
Dodge.
Melee soak is up. Now.
I think we need extra
Good.
second on that too.
Get the Wunder up.
Standing in, standing in.
When the Wunder up. For the intermission.
Transition.
Right, follow Crispy. Right.
Dodge.
Right, nice.
Rapture in 8.
Dodge. 3, 2.
Okay, we need to stack on melee. We need to stack on melee now, because it's gonna be AoE. It's gonna be.
Do you want
AoE.
AMZ here?
Yeah, just send it.
And we spread now. We spread now. We spread. And we repeat what we did now. But just group 2 is going on. Yeah, we just follow the group 2 assignments. So middle is Kalten, 50, Meltria, Sudak, and Kiwi. Keep
Who's
soaking.
doing?
Beams now? Beams now?
Who's taking the debuff to get us there?
Sudak.
Sudak. Beams, and melee soak. Beams and melee soak. What's the beams? And keep soaking ranged. What's the beams again? More beams and melee soaking coming now. Use spots if you're getting low. Melee soak. We need to soak range. We have 8 flowers up.
Rapture in A.
And beams down.
Transition.
Intermission now again.
2.
Check your groups. And you need to like pop cooldowns them in the middle one or no.
Try to not step over the line there.
Dodge.
And there
Do we not dodge this thing?
Oh, you need to dodge that thing that you can barely see on the middle one. Calvin.
Slow down on right and it's dying too fast.
I'll tell you nothing.
You don't really need to slow down on the side out still.
Dodge.
We can go ahead. Had to die kind of same time.
It nearly died.
They do.
You, on that ad, you can still dodge them without stepping over the line once, by the way.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Okay. You
We
don't
will.
need to go over the lines then.
No, I never
see,
crossed the line.
You see my corpse, Colton. You could see.
Yeah,
like,
no,
you could stand there.
It looked like there might be room, but I wasn't sure if it's just like animation
Yeah, that's fair.
issues
Right.
with this fight or something.
Nice try, by the way.
Your friend Air loves the
We
stream.
definitely would have
Well,
killed our ad, by the way, if everyone was alive. There's not even a debate.
Puzzle
What's the
top.
percentage on the middle one?
8%.
8%, and I died, and Wooder was dead as well.
I wasn't even there.
Yeah.
We were missing 3 people, basically.
Wunder is not
50,
going.
sorry, 50,
I was on right on that one. Yeah.
It's the other warrior. That
The other Wunder.
we have Wunder and the other warrior.
Oh god, I have a name, alright?
It's
Yeah,
okay.
don't worry.
It's okay, Carlton. I've been doing Mythic Place with these guys, and they've been calling me Carlton for like a million years.
They're just too shocked to see you in Mythic Plus, so they expect it not to be you.
Yeah. True.
Oh,
Extra
Arsenal
one as
key
a
gotta be
Wunder
called in
and Mythic Blaster Carlton.
Can we have a
34% haste, you have big penalty. I mean, you're on the 10% DR. It's not huge.
We stack up, and then when we fan out.
I can drop Windrush for the first one and third one.
Yeah. Okay. So 50 roar the second one.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Can we get new health stones, please?
I would respect
Green on green action. Let's go.
Thank you.
Green circle.
You can
Wait,
press every single one.
The only time
What's the time? What's the timer for the second middle ad?
352. What was it, Molina? You remember?
325.
315.
315.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I have my
we
Yulon for it.
continue using RCDs on pool, right? On the first ad.
Yeah, I'll be ready on the next pool, I think, with
Okay,
the groups we want to do.
All right. Are we ready? Yeah, we are. Let's go.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed that. Are we using CDs on pull or on
Yeah,
the
just
ad?
use them on the ads. We keep practicing, so we
We on normal ads.
survive a bit longer.
Yeah.
Also, Windrush is up for every transition we want, no? It's 2 minutes.
It's not to me. It's even bit.
I
No,
think it will be. Yeah.
it is. It is actually. It is. Yeah,
It's
it is.
210.
Yeah. So it's 20 to 10.
Were we supposed to use BL pool?
Are we lasting or
We lost on pool, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we got the bad lust.
disgusting?
I'm gonna click it away.
Rapture in A.
had to say something because otherwise no one would notice.
I saw the hammer. I didn't want to make a.
Melee one incoming now. Melee one incoming and beams.
Left
Beams,
side.
beams, beams. What's the beams are coming close to brains. Brains keep soaking the flowers. Keep dodging. And melee soak incoming in 3.
Dodge.
Melee soak. And keep soaking range.
Oh, oh no.
Okay, Xena is dead. Oh, I got the immunity.
Transition.
And groups.
Where Wingard?
It's as we go out, not for finishing the transition.
But then not everyone gets it, no?
Well, like when everyone's stuck in melee after the joke, like it was a transitioning back into
Let's do
normal.
the mission. Let's do the mission. And we're gonna find how to use wind runs on the bite.
Rapture in A.
Yeah, so, on melee now. Rest, rod, heal. On melee.
He's out of
Okay.
When we finish the ad on the back, can we go and help the others?
And spread now.
We don't,
Spread
right?
now.
No, just go to boss. This you're just gonna keep running if you do.
I cannot reach him. I don't know why.
It's on left on the right side.
I cannot do it.
Flowers are up. Range soaking. And beams incoming soon. Beams now red, so melee soak, melee soak. Beams now, be careful. Right side needs some two are unsoaked, 3 are unsoaked. Beams now.
I'm dead for second intermission group.
Dodge.
Use a pot.
Dead. Trap food.
Transition.
So I already said
Rapture
that
in
one
A.
DPS from the mythic.
We got this.
I'm
We're missing a lot.
I think we're missing. Okay, we're missing a bit more.
We can do this.
Hell yeah.
Get him.
At least we have the non-wounded warrior.
Well, we have a wounded warrior.
Sage.
On heat.
At least we still have Woundar. Oh
Maybe
no,
we should
wait,
have
that was
crossed
wrong.
line here.
Sorry.
Did anyone other than JB see my 7 stacks in the boss?
So, do you want Windrush transitioning into the intermission or transitioning out of the intermission? Because
I wanted to get
I
out
thought
of
it was
intermission.
It's better to have it into intermission than out of intermission. The issue being that the people who get the debuff from the boss in the middle, they get massive speed. Whereas when we finish the intermission, the speed is not as much, right? So it's easier to get back to the boss.
It's always 60%. Anytime you're on the green shit, you move 60% faster. That's the
Yeah, but
safety
they need to catch it, right? So if the tank doesn't like pick everyone up perfectly, then
No,
someone is a
when
bit
the ad
outside.
dies, everyone gets it.
Oh yeah, that's true as well. Yes. So yeah, yeah. I sent a new note. This is now more balanced with DPS series. I feel probably still use a bit of work, but it's better. So we can try sending on pull now.
Wait, you don't want me on the ad at all?
Oh wait, I forgot to copy you in on the. Oh, you got
Just
lost.
put Wunder twice, it's fine, dude.
No, you should.
How good
Yeah,
is Rathil in the last group?
He buffs Magnum.
Oh, okay.
Just know that my trinket lines up well for the second group, the mirror. So
yeah, but
big down.
for example,
yeah, but the second group is like big 3 CD blasters, so I don't think the second group is problematic at all.
Just be a backup cult in case we need them.
But will Rathil buffing Magnum be more than Magnum?
I mean, I
and
feel like
Colton?
I think warriors are probably especially good on those ads because of the cooldown lineup with 1.5 minutes.
In spot of who?
Yeah, no, I'm putting him on the first one just to make sure the first one, because the first one doesn't have big CD players. They're like flat damage players.
It's
so
more like numbers.
I
Like
put Colton on it, the first one there. We have a bit
People
less
can
now
blow
on the.
cooldowns on the pool then now.
Yes, we have a bit less on the left one, but we'll see and adapt it. I might move the rogues over instead. But we'll see.
The other thing for the right hand side, I use AG as you get into the ad on the other side to just help Rosea, so just you'll be missing a tiny bit of healing, just be conscious of it.
Yeah, but there are double Zephyr there, so it's fine.
Yeah, they should be okay, but I just want to make sure they're aware.
I haven't really kept track of how the tanks are running, but is it safe to run from the left to right side for the ad? Like if I try to soak on the left side and then run right to the ad in the intermission?
I usually just run like from the boss and I just go like this.
they like split out, like eke out.
I just go
Is
like
the
around
reason why we do that
like
big ass arc, by the way?
Because that's what I thought.
He's
we had to
picking
do.
up the ranged. He's
Oh,
picking
okay.
up the ranged that need to go with him. Otherwise, they need to run through 2 lines to get to him.
I mean, that way I should be safe to cross this line and then follow Roppy. Because me and Rathil playing on the same side is probably a bad idea with range.
I'm doing this cross, this intersection here.
Yeah, the problem is that I had to run from here.
But Manga should be doing that.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to check. Like I've been following Crispy, so I haven't really kept track of
They
what the
run.
tanks are doing.
They run straight out and then to the side.
Okay.
They
I
basically
usually
to
hit
that
this
middle
intersection
bubble.
here where
Yeah.
I'm jumping.
That's good.
Just to
That's
make
sweet.
it good.
Doesn't it
Keep
make
doing
more
that.
sense then that Chris is gonna play where you play and you play where Chris plays?
Are you seeing this shit?
I am seeing
What?
it. Is
It's
anyone else seeing
possible,
it
yeah.
in there?
Like, if you are playing on the left side, but all your
Nish and
note
Crispy
thing is on the
can.
right, and all
Nish-
Chris's notes are on the left.
Yeah,
which
but
is
the problem
fine.
is that I can't stand here because then I don't have range for boss. I have to stand here, and Rathil probably also have to stand here.
Yes,
let's
but
tr-
if you're
let-
standing here, what's the problem?
Oh, I'm on left group now. Right.
Is
Wait,
that
then I'm on right side for the.
he used to stand here?
Yeah,
Right?
some people have to do switching sides.
Yes,
right
but
now.
if you are standing here, then you're already in range of the ad.
Yeah, but I can't
Because
stand
you're
here
always. Why not?
because I'm not in range of the boss. I'm talking about like soaking the things during P1.
Yeah, but this is fine now, right? But when you were on the left side, you had to cross like 5 lines. Now you only ever have to cross 1 line for your problem.
Yeah, but we overload like this specific quadrant with me and
Too
Rathil.
much talk, more pull.
I think that's
We need to move Rattle. Try it the same way. See how the tank moment feels, Nish, and if it's a problem, we'll try fixing it.
Sorry, Rathil.
Is there a problem with me moving on the left side to soak circles now then, in preparation, or do I stay right side then cringe and go from right
I
to
think
left
you
when
s-
that's one?
I don't know how. I haven't seen the circles recently, so I don't know
I'll just
if
start
that's
on the
gonna be a
right side.
problem or not. Yeah, just try.
This one's not going to be an issue. After the second, I mean, after the middle, then I go left side in preparation. So there might be too many people, but we'll see.
I can move over to the right and people just help with the middle.
I'll just do that then.
3,
Like you can go from left to middle easy, right?
Yeah.
Move, Vanish.
What?
There you are.
I think. Well, there's nothing to call on the pool.
Where's
Okay, yeah.
Tony?
I'll be calling when the pool
Rapture
runs
in
and
A.
stuff.
Yeah, there's also beam soon, so be careful.
I don't know how many living flames you want me to cast. More.
I forgot that we were pulling.
When can I fell rush?
Right, melee soak now.
Good fellas.
He soaks up, and what's the beams? What's the beams? The beams. Beams still. And Rains needs to keep soaking the flowers. Melee soak incoming now. Melee soak is up. Range, keep soaking the flowers. What's the beams? What's the beams?
Transition.
Right.
I hate this dude. He is the worst.
Kill him then?
Yep. On it.
Is that how it works?
It is.
In game.
Mm-hmm. And we are stacking on
Rapture in A.
when we're done.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Can we get
AoE.
get Rosea?
Get a healer up. Healers up high.
Am I fine dark in here?
Yeah, darkness is. Even healing people.
And spread now. Spread.
Spread out before they spawn.
And we soak in the pools, the flowers.
New pattern, so be careful. Pay attention how it looks.
This pattern is my beard now.
This is way better than the other one.
No, I can't fell rush.
Actually, can you turn your camera a bit and see where the other two flowers are? Sorry.
Don't.
Might be close to the ads area. Able timeout. It's fine.
I took one on the right side on the ad area.
Melee soak, and what's the beams? What's the beams? What's the beams? We keep soaking. What's the beams? Range, keep soaking.
It's flowers. We need to try to do our best.
Yeah, we have 7 up.
Red flower.
What's the beams? What's the beams? Keep soaking. We have 8.
Rapture in A.
A bit. And
I need help.
second pair of groups are going.
I'm good now.
But you are American.
The middle one?
No, I'm dead.
Bad luck.
Dodge.
What the hell? Where'd I die? Damn, Shauna brought me down Thanksgiving dinner 15 minutes before the end of raid. Okay, why is my note not working? What the fuck?
Well, not
I didn't
anymore.
put it in my note.
Do I soak at the
I'm so
start
dumb.
on the left side, or do I soak on the right side? Because I am right, left, right.
Yeah, I kind of like. We need to
Bro,
make the
look at
groups a
this
tiny bit
shit.
better. I kind of have to put you
Broccoli, stuffing, corn,
groups.
green bean casserole, turkey. Holy shit.
Do I soak on the left side? Because I only see one person soaking there.
Yeah, you can start on the left side. I mean, I guess you can use the teleport easily and to get over there anyway. So, yeah, you can start on left and then get to your ad easily.
Were the 2 hunters holding CDs for the ad or using it on pull there?
No, you can probably use it on pull there.
Who's on pull because we're an extra person.
Yeah, I was about to say. I just wanted to check because even then, like the ad died with probably 10 seconds to spare as well.
Yeah, no, the groups now are balanced more about doing more damage. If it like send them on pull, if the first group has issues, which is the hardest group probably to do it with, I will add one more DPS to you.
Also,
Send them on pull.
I think it was
We had loads of
Carlton
time.
that dashed from the middle to the side after we killed the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
It's more like you run away from me, so I can't heal you, and you unexpectedly went into a corner where, like, Razea is the only one on the right side solo healing. So then you're going lower, going over there, and then they're
Okay.
all running to the middle, and then you're just in between healers that are moving to the middle.
I mean,
and-
it was more because the ad still had quite a lot of health when we came off of the
I mean,
middle ad.
right ad has touch as well, so it has like 1 million less.
Okay.
1 million less.
Yes.
So we just run to
Whoa.
the middle then. We don't bother going to the sides at all.
No.
No, you just go to the middle and hit the boss basically.
All right.
Even if he's
Isn't she
injured.
just immune anyway? Though?
Yeah, but like you're gonna make it and hit the ads on the side, hopefully like once or twice, I guess.
Yeah.
You can only touch every other.
Yeah.
Man wants to charge.
And
Let him
like
charge.
the middle ad should take a tiny bit longer if everyone sends some pull this time. So it shouldn't be like that you have a lot of time left anyway.
I think we did last pull.
Not everyone. Aussie didn't send his, for
No,
example.
no,
Practice didn't.
I don't have CDs. I was just asking the hunters if they sent theirs on pull.
Pretty sure everyone sent on pull last try.
Well, practice didn't.
I didn't.
So one
Oh,
person did
All right.
do more damage to it.
Big Sanders.
Random question. Will
Yeah.
there be a pattern on the ground other than the first two, like the ones we've seen?
Yeah, there's a third one as well. You'll see it when we get there.
Okay.
Yay!
I don't like
Even
that.
more
there's not-
lines.
You can already see where it's going to be, Xena. It's not going to be like. a
It's
big
right
scale.
there on the green part.
It's the final pattern left. Right? This there is like lines on the floor. You can see where it's gonna be at. So you've seen the first two, and then the third one is the third one. Captain.
I love green.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I love land.
God, was that a weed reference?
No.
Eagle.
What a win.
Rapture in A.
Can't pitch the boss enemy to do damage.
Melee,
Dodge.
soak it up,
2, 1.
and beams. What's the beams?
Power word, radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Keep dodging the beams and keep
Dodge.
soaking the range. Melee soaking coming now. Soak is up. Range, keep soaking.
Transition.
Power word, radiance in A.
Thank you.
It's happened a few times where we'll get an overlap. I think it's important to make sure we're not standing in the green one as well, because then
You can soak
That
the green
one
one.
cocks us.
It doesn't do a shit, dude.
No, it's
No,
not.
it cocks
No,
us.
I mean when it explodes.
The,
when it
ex-
explodes, you stand
the
in it.
explosion, yeah, you can stand in one
It does
easily.
like 30% of your HP.
Yeah.
Just stand in it, fuck it.
All right, fuck it then.
I stood in like 4 of them that pulled like.
Yeah, but
Is
it's
it-
more just.
Is
we
it the
can not do it as
600k
well.
damage?
Later on, it might do a
not
lot
to me,
damage later into the fight, so I don't know how.
What is it called?
Viable that is.
Reclamation? No. Full bloom?
It's called Reclamation. It was 600k.
It did.
Excalibur took
I stood in it.
2.3, Kiwi took 1.5 mil from.
It does
I stood in 3 of them at
303.
least.
It,
Do you
it does.
know-
It does 300k, I think.
Calvin
Yes,
took 450. That's either
Yeah,
one or two.
it doesn't do much, but it's.
I mean,
still,
yeah,
later on
That's
it might do a
still
lot more, right? 'Cause she
very
ramps
unnecessary.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's
Yeah.
that or everyone moves out of it, like.
Sure, but if
But the problem
if there is a
is,
Venn diagram where you can stand in both, don't.
Sure.
yeah,
Yeah, sure.
you should prioritize the red one and make sure you're in the red one and don't overlap the green one.
I mean, it's the same. Yeah, if you can choose between a line and a swirl, you take the swirl.
Yeah, but
Decline edge.
same when ready, manga. We'll have time for about 2 more pulls, so we'll do them.
Or 1 more kill.
I enjoy this boss. This is the first fun boss.
you are sick.
This is a fun boss.
Yeah, do you have fun tanking the ad on the right?
5, 4,
No,
3,
okay, that dude sucks.
1.
Yeah, I fucked up my opener. I hit this boss.
GG, it's a kill.
Alright.
Vegan the crit.
No, it's not. Sudik is still alive.
It's so toxic.
Tethered to destruction. Alterations bring
Rapture in A.
Right. Melee soaking coming. And dodges now.
Like here, just take.
Melee's now.
Power word, radiance in A.
What's the beams? Range, you need to keep soaking. What's the beams? What's the beams? Range keep soaking. Melee soaking coming soon. Melee soak is up. Up 6 more flowers to soak.
How the fuck are you? Bro, I shouldn't have tried. What the fuck?
Can we get
Power word, radiance in A.
I have
3, 2,
okay.
1.
Terrible. Oh. I love it, dude.
How did
So-
we not wipe there?
So many mixed feelings.
Dodge. Dodge.
I'm probably.
Power word, radiance in A.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
I appreciate that, Jack.
And then again, there is nobody to go to the middle.
Back up.
Rapture in A.
Can you target the boss, Crispy? Thank you. Spread.
2, 1.
Spread now.
Another one's heal at 50.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I didn't say it. Sorry.
Alright, Rain soaks. And beams are out. Melee soak now. Melee soak is up.
Power
beams.
word, radiance in A.
beams?
What the
3, 2,
fuck this shit, man?
1.
What's the beams? What's the beams?
Dodge.
And melee soak. Melee soak is up.
Power word, radiance in A.
Keep dodging.
3, 2, transition.
And groups now.
Oh, I die if I go in.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why you need immunity.
We got it.
Rapture in A.
And I got disconnected.
Dodge.
Look, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Losing 1 or 2 range is so punishing already, with like getting rid of all the
Yeah, you can't really lose anyone.
What is unravel exactly?
Let's wipe fast and we
It's just the
go again.
random damage she does during this phase.
Dude,
Yeah.
Wholesome
that
damage.
just fucking trucked me.
What is Viridian Rain?
That is the B. No, wait.
I think that's just random damage as well.
No, I thought of Verdant Matrix.
The issue with Unravel as well, the fewer the people, the more damage it does to persons. Like it's
really?
it's spread around people, right? She randomly targets people and hits them, and you get 10% more damage from it the next time she hits you. So the fewer the people they hit, the less time between attacks.
I used my DR in the fucking zone, so I had nothing for it when I came back.
We'll do one more pull.
I thought they would always leave
Sure,
enough
Unravel
room.
just hits everyone.
Oh, I'm muted.
Yeah, it does.
Does he just okay? Maybe she does. Yeah.
And it ramps up.
It ramps up the
isn't that
longer we're in the
Oh,
phase.
Torn, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the J-Dab, babes.
All players.
Okay.
Inflicting
Dude, I thought
increases.
they would always leave enough room between the cutters that you would be able to like maneuver between them, but that time.
Not if you're on the side. You need to be in the middle.
No,
or
even in the middle.
on
There
the
were
side.
two. Maybe it was technically possible to do it, but in hindsight, I should not have fucking tried.
Clip it. Clip it.
But how mad are you that that dumb evoker in front of you jumps over
Hmm.
them?
Wait, I already forgot I could do that.
But can you rescue people over it? But
No, that will go through. 100%.
There, okay, there is
do it when you're ready, manga.
there is a tech you can
Ready.
do. If you jump into one of these bounce back zones, you can get knocked over.
Yeah, let's not try that.
No, I will try to do it. It works perfectly, 1 for 1.
Every single melee died too.
Manga, you ready?
I'm just saying, as a
Yeah,
last
yeah. I
resort.
said, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
And
Final
being
pull.
able to double jump over beams is so fucking OP.
Last pull today. We'll
Kill.
This is the
then
kill,
kill.
boys. Let's
This is
go.
the kill on
I
Monday.
wanna see the pattern.
4,
I have no faith in you guys.
2,
What the fuck, dude?
We can
Keep
tell.
proving me wrong.
Okay,
You
Hearthstone.
didn't have any faith in us killing.
No,
fucking
I have
council
no.
today.
I have no thought that you would ever get to this today. So keep proving me wrong.
Fuck, man.
Get fucked.
Are you like a nation parent?
You gotta be on the test.
I mean, you
Fuck.
didn't expect the preservation, Nisha. You didn't account for that.
Rapture in A.
Preserved all of our ducks. Big preservation.
Yeah, it was well preserved. Duck.
What?
Sorry, beams now and melee soak. Beams, melee soak. But beams.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I think you can stand in it, but it does hurt.
We could feign.
Get Rosé up. Get Rosé up.
Range, keep soaking. Keep dodging. Melee soak now. Melee soak is up.
Need Rosé up.
Oh, I get bumped. It's done.
Keep dodging.
Transition.
And group.
Power word. Radiance in A.
Last touch before we go.
3, 2.
Can I have
Lion ran out.
That's weird.
You are with.
Dodge.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
No, I love you, Crispy.
You're old.
I know.
Oh, wow.
On his birthday.
Power word.
1 year older.
Radiance in A.
Happy birthday.
Actually, I'm one.
Yeah, the next one is gonna murder us.
Yeah, actually, I'm 1 day older than yesterday.
1 heat.
Congrats.
Oh, I mean, we did good progress on this. We
Every
brought it to
60
50
seconds a
already.
minute passes.
We brought Naimu to 50.
Yeah, we've had around 50% already. This is well doable this week. Just
About 50.
That Monday.
better on Monday.
Yeah.
Get the last mythic plus pieces and all that shit, and just come kill this fucker.
Yeah, that
Any-
fucking
any-
neck
any
dog got
groups?
taken
Any
to
groups?
already.
Does Worthy Ally
any
give the new spark? Yeah, that's your
Yeah,
spark
right.
quest.
I need one more key before I can log off for
What
the group.
says Rapture in 8? It is a Weekor, Kaze, K-A-Z-E, and it's essentially reading my method raid note out loud. So it's just converting my raid note to text to speech.
Oh, somebody linked one. Yeah, yoink.
Yoink. Is that how it works? You just say yoink.
Yes.
And... Okay.
Hit the invite button at the same time, I guess.
Penta,
When
you
you
wanna do a
yoink.
dark heart?
Does the Loam Niffin one as well? No, that I mean that might give you an old
What
spark,
do you
but
need
not a
Penta
new
for?
one.
No, sorry, I was just
The
gauging
necklace.
interest. I'm not doing it.
Which
No,
one?
you're doing it now.
I was just.
No, you're tanking it.
You have to.
Oh, okay. If you go preservation, Lutzbeck.
That's the rules.
Okay, GG's team, happy Thanksgiving.
Okay,
Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy the dinners.
Good job today.
He said happy Thanksgiving, but he's the only one in this guild.
Yeah, I'll be
that
sure to
has anything
celebrate
do with
that
it.
shit.
No, my canteen today had Thanksgiving dinner.
Wait, you
It was
can't
pretty
get
good.
Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for us today. And thus concludes our couple raids for the beginning of the week. We will probably spend the next what's tomorrow is so Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Right, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just doing alt shit. Get in. I may try to do a few more dungeons this week. I feel like I don't really need to touch my Disc Priest anymore. That I can put that one kind of on the back burner. I've gotten most of the loot that I can get on that, so I don't feel like I need to do much more work in dungeons on that. So probably do some Druid dungeons tomorrow. I'll try to fill out all 8 dungeon vault slots and maybe dip into heroic raid. I went to a split run on my Druid for another guild, so I got 3 bosses killed. So doing one more heroic boss will unlock my second heroic vault slot. And if I do the first like 4 bosses of the raid, it'll get me all 3. So we may try to do that on Druid. And then get some Monk, Pally, and Evoker keys done over the weekend. And I think we could reasonably get at least 2 dungeon 2 vault slots unlocked for dungeons on each of those characters, and start to get those guys more geared up. They'll probably be slower. I'm probably not going to try to slam like a ton of dungeons on them, because it's going to start getting painful to get spots because they're behind on eye level. So we're going to have to slowly raise their eye level each week through the vault, but we'll get there. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you. And I will see you tomorrow, and happy Thanksgiving.